in an undead fist. Whispers in the alley, shadows don't shift. A ghost in a hoodie with a full black clip. 6 deep, all from the block. Buried in suits, but they still run shop. No face, no case, they silent and cold. Revenge on their mind, from the grave they roll. Gangster ghost, they don't sleep, they flow. Chains go clang when the reaper roll close. Eyes all black and their soul's been sold. You can't shoot back when the body's this cold. Phantom crew, they don't knock, they face. Walk through walls, set the block ablaze. From the tomb to the trap, now they roam in haste. Gangster ghost, bringing hell through the maze. Some creep in the trap where the candles burn. Ouija boards flip, now the killers return. Dead men talk in the code of the cursed. Every verse is a hex, every bar is a hearse. Blood drips red from a past unpaid. Now they ride through the night in the spectral parade. Hollow eyes, but they still got aim. Spraying ghost rounds, ain't nothing the same.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
How are you today?
Oh, I'm very well. How about you, Gigi?
I'm alright. Yeah,
Father
crazy.
Charles.
Hi, Father Charles. Yeah, it was crazy. That one guy challenges Clay and them to a debate. Wow, that crazy?
I don't like. I don't understand. Like, what is left to debate? Like, what's he gonna say? I'm not this guy over and over again.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't think he's convincing anybody. I just don't.
yeah, yeah. No, but know what they do say? They say, don't be a sad Lupin.
Be a happy.
Be a happy Lupin. See? Oh.
Short bus paradise over there.
Yeah, that's why he commented, said, big bad short bus pimping.
Big bad
Funny.
short bus pimping.
Yeah.
I mean, I could imagine, like, you know what you should do is put a short bus and then put Lupin in the back and then have Big Bad Mama driving him. And it's like, and then have Big Bad Mama drop him off at his front door. Like, here's your short bus to homeschooling.
Whoa. I just put up there, Fire Truck becoming the Hulk. It hit 214 views.
Well, yeah, you're pretty good at that, GG. Them shorts, man, they're, you can put Christian in shorts. Right? I mean, if you can get him into shorts, then people will watch it.
This thing just keep on turning you Asian, so I decided to put Dustin transracial. You turn into an Asian guy.
I know. I don't know why it keeps turning me into an Asian. I don't understand that.
It does it to other people too. It's crazy. The Far Chalk Hulk.
Father Chalk.
Yeah. See?
He should have a cross on his chest.
See? You don't make him angry. You won't like him. This guy is supposed to be Clay and Clown Maker.
He kind of looked like Clay.
Yeah, that's where I made this from, Clay. Oh, look, happy birthday! They're dancing. See, they turn you into an Asian guy.
Dude, I swear to God, that chick you got humping my leg looks just like Lupin.
Here's Daniel turn into the Joker.
Yeah.
And be giant once. And here's Clay turn into a zombie.
You should take an AI. Oh, Dustin, Proverbs guys practically get no views. All I can say is mission accomplished. I can't even. Okay, I'm just. I got your point, Chuck. Don't
What happened?
read his comment.
Get no views. All I can say. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
That's hilarious.
Look at Joker. Boom,
Hey,
boom.
Beerus, you should come on in here, bro.
A zombie. And here's one where Aiden gets attacked by the minions. Ah, he got attacked by the minions.
You mean turn into a minion?
This is Redneck Clay.
Why? That's not even funny, Gigi.
Oh,
Those two
sorry.
things don't belong together.
Oh. How about Redneck Dustin?
I can live with that.
Oh,
But I'm not a redneck. I'm a hillbilly. There's a difference.
oh, okay. Look at zombie. What a probably get. You about to turn a zombie to get you. Teddy Bear music. It's funny.
Teddy
Yeah.
Bear Productions.
Oh, R&R. Join us, R&R.
Who is
Review.
R&R?
Yeah. R&R.
Oh, isn't that guy, that psychiatrist guy who tried to psychoanalyze me?
Oh, that's the Mesh's report guy. R&R is Jill.
Oh,
Jesus is Lord.
I don't got nothing against him.
He's been on here before.
Oh, Beerus is gonna come on, I think.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, these apps, you can do all kinds of. You can take old pictures of your family and have them dance. Is that crazy?
No,
Would you like?
no, I wouldn't like that. I
Yeah.
No, that would bother me on a couple of different levels.
What if you think it's witchcraft?
Well, no, Gigi, it's more like playing with my memory, right? It's
Oh,
like saying that the two things are even comparable and they're really not. You know what I'm saying?
I found a old picture of me as a kid. I had me start dancing.
Well, I mean, you're still alive, Gigi.
Oh, are you sure?
You know. Well, I'm pretty sure.
I'm a ghost. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was crazy. What if I? Yeah, here's an old Bowl song. Hey, oh, dog. Get down.
We roll deep with the sense of swing. Icons blaze while the church bells ring. Me and Jess in the dome
Yeah,
of fire,
me too.
chanting
There's
psalms like a heavenly choir. Orthodox.
Get down. Oh, sorry about that, Frank.
not you're fine, Gigi.
I mean, because he had trouble with these.
Come and groove with me. Ooh yeah. Tune in to Gigi's channel. Let's watch and see. Come on
Down.
He's got the questions that'll make you
Oh,
think.
sorry. But Dustin,
Yeah,
would you ever debate Smokey?
I don't see, Gigi. A debate requires that you have opposing positions. I think both Josh and I agree that he's Josh.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Do you agree with Daniel J. Newman?
No, I don't agree with Daniel J. Newman, but there's nothing for us to debate about. He's going to tell me that his orthodoxy is the real religion. I'm going to tell him that you're putting a man before Jesus, and we're going to be in an impasse. There's no debate there.
Well, I made an app where the cops came and took him away.
Who?
Daniel
Smokey
Jenkins.
Saint? Oh, you should put Smokey Saint in there.
Yeah, another one I had where it was where he turns into like a. I had this suit on, but his head was small. It was crazy. Oh, sorry about that. Berries. Uh, yeah. Hey, another one he had a baby. Oh, did you make anything from your apps?
Not yet. I haven't had time. I've been with my grandparents. GG, I don't have a lot of time left, bro.
Um,
I'm kind of bugging about it.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. It's the natural course of life.
I
But
wish if I could, I would make him 20 years old again, just for you.
well, in the next life, I think we will be GG or something comparable to it.
Yeah. Yeah. So sorry about that little guy, but I want to ask you something. What would you do if you actually run into Smokey Sam 1-on-1,
I don't
Arnold
know.
to Mono?
Run. I don't have anything against him personally. I don't know, Gigi. Like I don't know anything about the guy. I really don't. I'm being honest with you. I don't know anything about him. I know he's angry about some things I've said, but so what? As far as I know, that's not illegal. If I have an opinion about you and I voice it, cry a river, bro. Unless you want to take me to court for defamation, in which case I don't think you will, because you're gonna have to prove who you are,
Oh. What if he
right?
what if he asks you to marry him?
Gigi, I probably I don't I don't imagine a scenario where he would propose to me.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
I mean, that I don't even think a multiverse would encompass a universe where Smokey Saint and I would be even. I mean, like I would see a universe where I was a homosexual clown long with a penis growing out of my forehead long before Smokey Saint ever proposed to me.
Oh,
Okay, I mean that's long before.
oh, uh, but yeah. Well, what do you think of that? That was just crazy all that happened and stuff. But Restream needs an app. Trying to, but sorry about that, Marius. But when I
Oh, he's cool.
yeah, that's why I think about maybe going to StreamYard because on here people have such hard time trying to get on here. Is that crazy? Does that blow you?
No, it's not crazy. It does bother me though, Gigi. I like talking with you.
Oh, oh.
That we agree on. I imagine we do have some things we agree on, Smokey Saint. I imagine that is the case, but that doesn't mean anything, right? Like at the end of the day, if you're going to claim you're not somebody, you got to have the proof for it. I mean, if I walk into a store and I want to buy something and there's an age restriction, guess what? I'm going to have to prove my age.
Oh, oh.
Right? I'm not in a court. You're not innocent to me until proven guilty. Right? And rumors do carry weight. I'm sorry to say, not every rumor is just a rumor.
You serious?
So, if you're being honest with yourself, Smokey, your reputation is what's taking the damage, not you, right? And anything you take as personal because it's being said about you is your personal reflection of reality and society. It's not a reflection of me or my opinions in any way, shape, or form. So you can project all you want, but it's not going to get you anywhere.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. So very ethical of you, Dustin.
What? In what way am I being unethical, Saint? Huh?
Oh, he says you're a clown.
Yeah, I'm a clown. I'm a clown. Okay, because I'm unethical. Dude, Smokey, you're a pedophile. I don't care what you think.
Uh, yeah. Wow, that's crazy. But Dustin, uh,
What's up,
what do
buddy?
you do if they start try to riot where you're at?
What? I mean, they already have Gigi. I just ignore it. They're not after me. They're after. Well, they're after. I don't know what they're. I don't know. Like it's like kind of like how like a 3-year-old starts throwing a fit right before he knows he's got to go to bed.
Oh, yeah, they're need to grow up. Oh,
Dude, look, Smokey, I am not a court of law. I don't have to prove anything. You're mad at me over my opinion. I don't care, right? Like you can scream prove it all you want. It doesn't mean anything to anybody, right?
oh. He.
The onus isn't on me, buddy. It's not. The onus is on you. And the reason is because of your reputation. It's not me, right? So you can be mad at me because of my opinion. I don't care, Smokey. The reality is you don't know me from a hole in the ground, and my opinion doesn't do anything to you. Anyway, what's up,
Well,
DG?
try here. Put a new one up there for Frank to join. Yeah, that's crazy. But you know what? Do you think oh, links now what that sure how doesn't get into it.
Huh? Because you sent me the link through Messenger. You should probably send it to him through
I don't have
Messenger.
him on Facebook.
Okay, he'll come on. I actually kind of want Smokey to come on. I want to have this debate because he seems to think that opinion matters somehow
Oh,
enough to even come and challenge me about my ethical position. I mean, what, the two things aren't even really related. I can have any opinion I want and still maintain my ethical position.
oh,
Ethics are based on action, not opinion.
oh. Yeah, just that they had a while ago. I had problems getting on here. I had to start gave them a new one. I heard something.
I heard something too.
Frank.
There
Sorry
he
about that,
is.
Frank.
Beerus, what you doing, buddy?
I'm
Don't destroy me.
doing paintwork today.
Oh, that's hope you're having fun.
Not much fun, but I got to get it done.
Oh, I'm glad you're
I
busy,
got.
Frank.
What's that?
Not joking. How you
Yeah.
been? Long time no see,
I'll
my
always,
guy.
I'll always be frank with you. I've been pretty good. I've just been really, really busy lately. You see if
You know
this will
that
show my rear-facing camera here. Oh, it does. Okay. So here's my paint job that I just finished.
Did you cut it in or did you tape it?
I did cut it. Yeah, started by cutting it in, and that's the thing. I did tape it, but it was a dark blue, kind of like almost like a Jaguar's blue. Before I painted it gray, and you can still see up there at the top. I got all that blue that I've got to fix because that was covered up by the tape.
You should take a 6-inch knife. and then take your brush and then run over the seam line. You can do that. Or you could even take like a colored caulk and finger it in so that you don't see that crack at all, and then paint over the top of it.
I've got like these really little brushes that I could come back in with some of that gray paint and just gray that out. So that part, I'm not as worried about. But down here, this trim is looking real bad. So, and it's got, you can see the blue on it too in a couple of places. Like
Just
right
pull that out
there.
and put a different piece. Pull that out and put a different piece. It's only paint,
I don't
right?
have another piece. I can't just
You don't
pull
have
that off the
you
wall.
don't have a replacement?
No. And I would have to, it'd be easier to just, I'm just going to tape this up really good with the blue painter's tape on the bottom here.
And then run
Like
over
I'm
it with a
taping
spray of
there.
white.
What's
I'd
it?
spray that.
Well, I've got paintbrush, and I'll just paintbrush it with the high gloss because I got good results with it. So
Well,
high gloss white.
everybody's got their technique.
Yeah, I got my methods. But yeah, I gotta get rid of that blue today. So that's what I'm focusing on. But while I'm doing taping, I can hang out with you guys a little bit.
Oh, that's good. Oh, thank
I would
gotta repaint
put
that door a
Dusty
little
Boy
bit.
in his place. Well, then come on in here, bud.
Here's how you fix up a door frame. You get some of that wood putty, and if it's got
Hold on.
damage, you just fill it in.
GG, issue another. Okay, there it is. Yeah, come on in here, Smokey. Let's have an ethical discussion about
You can have
my opinions.
We'll have a discussion with Smokey.
He wants
Smokey
to.
does have a
He thinks he's
reputation.
gonna put me. He thinks he's gonna put me in my place. Okay, let's see it.
Wow. Yeah, I'll put
All
another
right.
one up.
I'll be listening. I'm gonna get the taping here.
All right, bud. It was good talking to you, man. I miss you. I miss hanging with you, bro.
too. Yeah, I mean, I can stay on. I'll be taping in the background.
Oh,
And I'll get out.
Feel free to interject, bro. I mean, especially if I'm messing up. Like, if I'm wrong, I want to know it. Go ahead. Explain to me how I'm wrong, because I enjoy I learn from my mistakes.
Well, you know me by now. I mean, I look at it from a former Christian's perspective. So, but yeah, sure, I'll be glad to chime in.
I mean, I assume that because you lost your Christianity, that doesn't mean that you think that child exposure of any kind is okay.
No, it is not. It absolutely is not. Okay. Not in any context.
Then as long as you and I are standing on solid equal ground there, I don't have any problem with it.
Yeah, we have to always protect the kids, no matter what.
Correct.
Kids don't need to be sexualized,
hi, Clay.
etc.
Clay, man.
It's too much of that. It's just yeah. I know it's I guess it's a disorder that some people have where they just are sexually attracted to kids,
Right. I was going to stop you, but you know what? I think you're saying exactly what needs to be said right now.
Dustin, Dustin, real quick.
It is.
Dustin,
It's
you're
a disorder.
Prove me
It's
wrong.
deviant behavior in
I'm
our
a pedophile. Prove you wrong.
Dustin, you're a pedophile. Prove me wrong.
Look,
Prove
I
you
don't
aren't.
have to. I don't have to.
Why not? I thought the onus was on
you.
you. There's a claim. Dustin, there's a claim you're a pedophile.
I didn't make the claim. You're claiming you're not Josh.
No, there's people out there claiming you're a pedophile. That's why you're still worked up about this. So prove you're not a pedophile.
I couldn't care less what they say.
Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. So the onus suddenly isn't on you to prove that a claim is false. Isn't that interesting?
I couldn't care less.
Are you a Christian? Is that your Christian ethics, by the way, to judge rumor? You judge people based on rumor? Because you said you believe rumor, right? There's truth to rumor. Is that Christian ethics to you? That's Christian ethics to you, really? To believe rumor? Really?
You putting me in my place right now?
This
is you putting me in my place.
Real quick, because you also said, "Oh, I know, laugh loud." Yeah, laugh loud to try and deflect. Yeah, laugh harder. Laugh harder
No,
at what an idiot
you think
clown
you're
you are.
you think you're coming
Yeah,
in
so
here
you
and
don't have
steamrolling me,
Christian
bro.
ethics, but
You're
claim to be a
looking
Christian.
really bad. You're looking really bad
Well,
right
then
now,
let me
Smokey.
talk.
I'm
Well,
just
then
letting
let
you
me talk.
know. Well,
Well, then let me talk.
How about you let me
You
respond?
let me look bad then and let me talk.
Okay, go
Right?
ahead.
If I look bad, then let me talk, right?
Go
So
ahead.
you said that you don't judge the way a court does. It's not innocent until proven guilty. It's guilty until proven innocent, right? That you said earlier.
That's not what I said.
You don't judge that way. You don't. Well, you said you don't judge by
That's
innocent
not what
until
I
proven
said
guilty.
either.
You said that is what you said.
No,
That
I
is what you.
never
So
used
how do you
those
judge?
words. I
Yes,
never
you
used
did.
those words.
Yes,
That's
you
not what I
did.
said. I never
This will
used
make
the
a
word
good
judge.
clip. This will make a good clip. You're a clown. You're an idiot
Okay.
clown. Now prove
When
you're
did
not
I
a
say
pedophile.
judge?
Prove you're not a
What?
pedophile.
When did I
Can you
say
prove you're not a
judge?
pedophile? Yes or no? Can you prove you're not a pedophile? Yes or no?
I don't care to.
Okay, there you go, folks. Dustin's a pedophile. Have a great day, guys.
I don't think the rumors are going to grow from that like they do from yours, buddy.
There's a big difference between like
Dustin
an
does not
accusation
have-
and a conviction, though. You know.
Yeah, Dustin does not have any reputation, nor has he expressed any behavior that would lead anyone to believe that he is a pedophile in this community.
I work around children at baseball fields all day long.
Yeah.
I'm actually allowed to be around little children. I bet you if we were to look up your record, if you're found within a certain amount of feet of a school.
Smokey's problem is he needs to quit.
Now that maniacal laugh of Dustin, okay.
Smokey needs to quit trying to justify like why the age of consent should be lowered and go get a job. You know.
Oh, hi, Clyde. How are you today?
Good. He's not going to win that
comments.
one. Smokey wants to. Smokey, Dustin, he wants to debate me and Dan on the age of consent.
I know.
And I'm like, dude.
I want you to. I want you to do it. I want you to do it. I know what you're thinking. I want you to do it. I want you to do it. I want you to do it. You have my blessing. Go ahead and do it. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Don't even think about it. Just do it.
Hey guys,
do the debate.
That and what's up, Barris?
Hey guys, I do want to clarify something for the record, though, that definitionally there is somebody who has actual attraction to children, like prepubescent children, versus somebody who's attracted to, like, say, very young girls or very young boys, but they're like teenagers. And the terms are pedophilia, you know, is attraction to children, but if the term is ephebophilia for somebody that is attracted to very, very young men and women that are not of age yet. Again, just for the record.
So you think ephebophilia?
I think that's the word. Ephebophilia is the term that I'm familiar with.
Well, what would he be called then? A phebophile? Or is that not a thing?
Yeah. Somebody that, like, let's say you have a man who he really wants to try to get with 15, 16, 17-year-old girls or whatever, just he really likes them young. Yeah, he's an ephebophile rather than a straight-up pedophile. It's still wrong. It's
he could
still
be
a problem.
a phebophile. He could be whatever he wants to be. The bigger picture is that he's making a claim to not be someone and expecting everybody to take him at his word without any proof. And then he uses some strange argument that we're supposed to take him as innocent until proven guilty because this is a court of law. It's not.
If it's not him, the dude in that mugshot and all this, why would he get so defensive and be like, that girl's a lying fucking bitch and a cunt and stuff? Like, that looks so bad if that's not you. Because if I was accused of that and it wasn't me, I wouldn't say like things like that against the victim. I would just be like, that's not me. You know?
Yeah, bottom line, it's not something you can defend. It just isn't. You know? It's not legal. It's not moral.
Yeah. I was talking to Gangster about that earlier today because Smokey wants to debate me and Dan on should the age of consent be 18 or should it be lower. And I'm like, when me and Logan were
17
talking,
in certain states.
even at 18, it would be so weird. Like, could you imagine being in your 30s and dating an 18-year-old? Because you'd have like nothing in common at all.
Look, there's an argument there, though, Clay.
Like when I talk to, I
the
got
reality,
nephews that are like 18, and they're like, I'm like, dude, you're so different than I was when I was 18.
100 years was not that long ago, Clay. And 100 years ago, you could marry your 15-year-old cousin. So, I mean, it's not like.
But I'm just saying, with
it's not
current
like
times, it's like it would be awkward in the sense that you would have like nothing in common with an 18-year-old, probably. You know.
Yeah,
We grew up on like MTV and Jackass and stuff. It's just weird.
I mean, yeah, but like I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, I know that there's a social contract that agrees that the age of consent is 18. All right, and I understand that if it's based on a contract or an agreement amongst the majority, then the majority can change its mind. Right, and that means that there is no actual ethical standard by which we are setting this, but just a moral argument that appeals to the masses. So there's an issue here. There really is. It hasn't been
I think
resolved.
it's like a balance. It needs to be an age where like you have reached like peak maturity mentally. Like not just with sex, but with everything. With like
there are
alcohol
people
and life changing.
who are 60 years old. That are sitting there with Mickey Mouse hats on at Disneyland right now. Give me a break.
Give me a break. But there's an age where like the general overall group of people, like most of them will be like fully mature, where they're never gonna change, you know?
You are again appealing to the majority. There is no ethical founding there.
True.
Yeah. When you set an age limit for anything.
My phone is freezing.
But that's not true at all.
Well, it is like tattoos.
That's not true at all.
Most young kids would get
because there's places
tattoos.
in the world. There's still places in the world where you can go and marry a 13-year-old today. In today's there's more slavery today than there ever has been.
There's like a terrible echo with somebody. Are you getting that? Like a feedback?
It's Barris. Barris is doing work at a place.
Hi, Clay.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be 18 to legally get a tattoo. Most people don't get stupid shit. But then you're always going to have someone who gets like a bunch of stupid shit tattooed like all over their face.
You can go and marry a
Are you right, Marius?
You could mute him, GG.
Yeah, that would be the best.
He's busy, really, so he probably doesn't have access to his phone. He can always unmute himself.
I did it. But Clay.
Okay.
Clay
there is, but it's to another underage kid or somebody like if an 18-year-old marries a 17-year-old or like fucks a 17-year-old, I don't think there's a problem with that. But it's weird when it's like
it's within a 3 years.
It's weird when
3
it's
years
like
of age difference.
40-year-olds and then like 16-year-olds.
Right. There is a grace period of 3 years. If you're
most people are like gonna have an age gap when you finally settle down with somebody.
Right.
Like a little bit, couple years.
Right. Unless you had an arranged marriage.
Yeah. My old lady's 7 years different than me, but she's actually older. But since I was like younger,
Oh,
I've
she's
always
older?
since I was younger, I've always been like every girlfriend I had has been like 5 years or more older than me, pretty much.
You ever like a lady who's 10 years older than you?
Yeah, when I was 21, I was for a whole summer I was banging this chick that was like 40.
Do you want to be admitting this? Like, Clay, I don't know how your marriage survived.
Because I wasn't
Some of the
married
things
then.
you say.
I was like single.
But that's not. I'm just saying some of the things you say, bro. Like your wife doesn't see you online, does she?
She does, but like, you know, when you're single, what are you gonna do? She was banging other dudes too before she knew me. You know,
Dear God, man, yeah, sure. I don't know where to go with that.
but it's
I don't,
true.
because if I
Like,
say yes, you're gonna be offended. Maybe
you know
I
how
don't
hard it
know.
would be to find like a chick.
I'm not supposed to agree with you right now, am I?
Yeah, because like, imagine if you meet a
I'm
girl, like you're gonna have that thing in your mind. Like, if you start dating a girl seriously, you're gonna be like, I kind of want to know what her body count is, but I'm scared to ask because, you know, she might have had like one boyfriend and that's it, or she might have fucked like 50 dudes. You know,
if a girl's sleeping with me, I automatically assume it's 50 plus.
because
I'm not a 10 kind. I'm not like a 10 and under guy. Like that's not how that works. Yeah. Unless by some miracle I get lucky, but I mean that's very rare.
I got kind of lucky because mine has only ever had. She never like fucked around, so she's had like I think 3 serious relationships, and the one lasted like 10 years. So she never like fucked a bunch of dudes. She just fucked a couple dudes a bunch of times before me.
So she's an Asian?
Yeah.
Claymation.
Okay, because I thought she was Filipino for some reason.
Well, she is, but the Filipinos are it's Asia still. They're not like Polynesians.
They're kind of like Asia Mexico. Like they're not really Asians. They're
But that could be said
Mexicans.
with like almost all of Southeastern Asia, like the Thai,
yes,
Indonesians. You know,
right? Like
they were all like colonies.
by that logic, India.
Singapore was a colony.
By that logic, India's Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
India isn't actually Asian. They're Indo-European actually.
She is.
Yeah,
Indo-European.
mixed with Indo-European.
But she's like an Americanized Asian.
She's like an Americanized Asian. We took her inside and we gave her the orange chicken treatment.
Yeah. It's like Harry Potter. Like I gave her a sock that I hid in a book, and then she was free.
I'm Dobby and I'm free.
No.
Clay,
But everyone says that because it's like really when you're banging an Asian chick or like married one, everyone's like, "Oh, this is like some mail order bride shit." But in reality, like I actually met her in America. So
I know that's why I stopped saying that.
So I'll run with it. I'll be like, "Yeah, it was like 50 grand," and they just sent her to my house. But then there's the other guys. How do you
still have a marriage?
There's the other guys that
are
like,
"How are you still married?"
I don't know. If it doesn't last and we get divorced and she divorces me, I'm gonna like tell all our kids like your mom was a prostitute when I was vacationing over there.
Shut up, bro. Do you have a prenup?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
I want to read it and make sure it's airtight for you. Okay.
It's basically along the lines of like everything I have and you have before we got married. If we get divorced, remains ours. And then everything that we acquire together has to be split.
If it's just a piece of paper that says that, Clay, I'm going to slap you.
Clay, are you still there, little guy?
Yeah. Somebody was calling me, but I don't know who it was.
Did they call you crazy?
But
Clay.
The prenup was like, basically like, everything will be that we acquire together would have to be sold and split 50-50.
Oh, so you said it would be, does it stipulate to to liquidation, or does it stipulate to auction?
I don't
You don't know. See, Clay, I'm gonna slap you, bro. One of the things is gonna one of these things is gonna net you thousands of dollars, and the other is probably gonna net you hundreds. Okay, you've got to be careful how these things are worded, because if she just decides one day to haul up, divorce her ass, and then put like an auction on your front doorstep and start selling all your property out from under you, she can do that. You got to be careful how these things are worded.
Yeah, but she's not really like poor, you know. She's got a college degree and like shit to lose too. Like she owns a house that she's like renting out.
That says to me is she's vindictive, bro. That doesn't tell me nothing. That tells me she's vindictive. And you're saying all this stuff. I'm just saying
she didn't get her shit from getting divorced, you know.
That has nothing to do with the fact that she might in the future.
What was she expecting?
I'm just.
When you're
I don't
like
know
an
what
old
she
lady
expects. That's not
and
the
you
issue.
marry a young guy, like you better be ready.
You were such a dick. You were such a dick.
I
hope you get what you deserve, Clay. I really do. I hope you get what you deserve. I hope you get everything coming to you, buddy.
No. You got to have a sense of humor with marriage. Otherwise, you're just like vanilla and boring.
That's true. But I don't know. I guess I don't know how far Philippine is the Chinese Mexico, so they might be a little more lenient with their. I just don't know.
They are. That's why I love them so much.
They are.
Like when I went there, dude.
Like,
going to the Philippines is like
the Filipino cartel.
Somewhere you could I could see myself like living permanently, you know, because I'm just like everyone's so normal. Yeah, it's like America without any of the PC bullshit.
What you mean until they? No, you get out of here with that. It's just behind closed doors, okay? They're more private about it.
Well, that too, but I mean like other things. Like someone will be like, "Oh, this is my kid. He's retarded." So, like they don't say it, or like here they'll be like, "Yeah, they couldn't hire you because you're fat." Like some girl who's like trying to get a job at an airline. So
in other words, you can.
This is like a true story. Yeah, this girl I know who's like not even really that fat, like, but by their standards, fat. And she's like, "Yeah, they didn't hire me because they said I'm too fat to work as like a flight attendant. Like people wouldn't want to look at me all day." And I'm just like, "Damn!" But it's like they're very rational and upfront.
I mean, it's not like they're cast calling from the street for beer commercial girls. Okay, I mean there is a target.
But even like the trans audience. Shit, dude. Like in Thailand.
In what way?
So in Thailand, there'll be like someone that actually looks like a beautiful girl, and they'll be like, "No, I'm a lady boy. I'm a man." But then in America, you got like some dude that looks like Dan Newman with a fucking dress on. Doesn't put any effort into it at all, and he's like, "I'm a woman. I'm a real woman. You better respect me."
I'm a woman.
Yeah, it'll be like some fucking dude with a beard and like a shaved head, and he's like, "It's ma'am."
I am a woman.
Where over there, it'll be like an actual passable one, where you're like, "Damn, that's a girl," and they'll be like, "No, I'm a lady."
I know Dustin's seen. I'm a gay. I know Dustin's seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged, so he knows what I'm referring to.
I know exactly.
I am a woman.
I am a woman.
I am a woman.
I've got a big, meaty vagina.
How come in all the animes, when anything like sexual happens to men, their noses like bleed?
No, that can actually
like
happen. That can literally. It can literally happen.
Imagine every time you got a boner, your nose just shot blood out like everywhere.
Well, when I had a blood pressure issue, like I can tell you, it's a real thing. So.
It's like that lizard. That's its defense mechanism. Is it shoots blood out of its eyes.
Did you hear Smokey Saint try to claim I was a pedophile, Daniel?
No, I wasn't here for that. So I just got done working.
He's like, with these baseless accusations, you're a pedophile too. Have a nice day. And it's just like, dude, you were like actually charged. You were criminally charged with that, and it's like on your
He's like,
record.
you're a
The big
towel.
difference.
You're a towel. It's like, I don't know. You're a towel, man. Just look in the mirror. No, you are.
He wants to do a duo debate, I guess Logan said, with me and you, and I was like, well, what's the topic? And he's like, should the age of consent be lowered to 13?
Oh, gross.
I'm just like, that's...
Let's see if this phone.
Who did you just let in,
said
GG?
that.
Oh, that's Frank.
Frank? Oh, hey, Frank.
I had to make up a new avatar and switch phones.
Let's just be furious slack about it.
Nah, bro. Like I can't. I'm so patient is gonna have like I'm gonna lose my job when I get home. People are gonna find out. Like, wow.
Someone's gonna be like, how do you know smoking? He's like, it takes one to know one.
Clay,
like,
that's the hardest
like, you know
course, like little
gay
insult,
people have
little
a good
child
gaydar?
insult I've ever. He's like, he uses a 9-year-old insult, and he does it better than most adults.
He's gonna be like, trust me, dude. Since I'm a pedophile, I have a strong pedophile dar.
Takes one to know one, right? Yeah.
my pedo dar is strong with this one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too hardcore.
That's why he be sweating when they're always talking about revealing this Epstein list. Because you guys got to think about it. Like, Smokey doesn't work or anything, but he somehow always has money.
I know that. I
to
was
like
just
travel across the
saying that.
country to meet minors. So he's probably in with Epstein and all them.
I wouldn't give him that much credit. I mean, maybe unless he's related by
It
blood
turns out he's
somehow.
like fucking loaded, and he was like, that's what got him into it all.
I mean, if he's loaded, all he has to do. I mean, dude, what? I don't even want to get into it. I don't even want to get into it. Like, no, I don't see that being the case, man. His information would have never got out. It would have went under a private agreement. He would have had her signed to a non-disclosure, it paid her, and then it would have been the end of it. You wouldn't have never heard about it again because she wouldn't want to open her mouth and lose the money.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how.
What I don't
If he
get
was
about
connected in
NDAs
any
though
way.
is like, if NDAs have like actual power and stuff, what about like all these bitches that break them, like Stormy Daniels and the Bill Cosby girls? Like, do they have to pay that money back or what?
Well, it depends. Like, because Bill Cosby, in his case, he was convicted, so no, they wouldn't have to pay the money back. But in Stormy Daniels' case, there's a reason she lost the appeal.
Yeah.
And there's a
Does Trump
reason
have like
that
any legal like recourse? You think?
Oh, absolutely.
Since
Absolutely he does, but it's got to be civil and it'll be private. You'll never hear about it. You'll never hear about it. And it'll be a 3-judge panel. It'll be brushed under the rug. You'll never hear about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think Eugene Carroll's off the hook? She's not off the hook. That conviction's going to get overturned so fast.
And
What were they offering you?
So it's when I had a contract with this company called Mississippi Lime, and I was hauling lime, like calcium oxide, like chemicals. And then when my contract ended, they wanted me to sign an NDA that had all this crazy shit in there where it's like you can't testify against them for 2 years. And it was mainly about like trade secrets. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not fucking signing that, dude. And then they like bugged me for a week or two, and then they never called me again.
You should have filed.
It's like, why would I sign that?
You should have filed a complaint with OSHA.
Yeah, but I didn't even like work with any of their workers or anything. I loaded their products and unloaded it into trains.
You've been exposed. You need to file a complaint. How long ago was this?
I don't know. Maybe
You
like
might
10
still
months
be
when I
within the.
quit.
Oh, you're definitely within the statute of limitations. File a complaint with OSHA.
And
You've
what?
been
And try to get money
exposed.
from them?
Well, it depends. It depends. I don't know. I'd have to look at your records. You could, possibly.
They
It
have
depends on.
secrets, though. Like
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's what I'm trying to tell
Mississippi
you.
Lime is like
'Cause-
they have a process they call Peerless, and it's like the highest like percentage lime in the country when it comes to like quick lime and stuff.
That stuff will cause
Most other
cancer.
lime. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah,
Well,
they
I breathed
associate
it
it with
in and
cancer.
shit every day for like
You've been
8 years.
exposed, dude. Go file a complaint with OSHA. What are you doing, you idiot?
Because I don't know what OSHA could do. Because I don't like. I never.
It
worked
doesn't
for
matter
them.
what OSHA's not going to do a damn thing. What you want is a complaint on record, so you can prove they didn't do anything. That's the thing.
The issue though is I never like actually worked for them, so it's like never an employee.
That
I was like a
doesn't
carrier
matter.
partner.
That has nothing to do with anything. You are under their umbrella of a corporation contract. They have liability. That's what you're looking for, is the liability. You're trying to make a claim on their bond. If they're trying to get you to stay silent about something, that means they're paying somebody else to be silent about something, right? That means that you're demanding specific performance to the contract.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, bro, you have a case. You just need to file a complaint, wait 6 months for a non-response, then go into a default process. And I would not be surprised if someone calls you about settling and putting a pension under your name for either your kids or you to earn interest over 6 months and then be turned over to an IRA.
What do you think, Daniel?
Maybe I should look into it.
No, I have no idea.
But I don't know, dude.
Bro,
it may be
that's
bigger than
the same
OSHA.
thing. Look. No, I'll explain it to you. I'll even tell you. I did the same thing for another guy who got continuously exposed and had contact dermatitis. Okay, but because the chemical that he was exposed to and became allergic to is a common use chemical, guess what? The corporation has to assume liability, and because of his allergy, his medications and all his therapies are covered. Not only that, but they have to cover his pension, and that's tax-free. So you need to listen to me when I'm saying this. If you've been exposed and you can show damage, even the smallest amount on your lungs, then you have a claim. You just have to go under an insurance code and establish a pension.
Yeah.
You know
But
that.
that's the other thing. It's like I don't think I'm have any like
Don't even stop speaking,
injuries,
Clay.
you know.
If you say another word, I'm gonna kill you. Never mind, Clay. You just screwed yourself. I take it all back.
Well, there might be like long-term shit, like cancer or something.
Yeah, but now you got to prove it.
But the other thing is, I might want to go work for them again one day if, you know.
That dude,
because they're like an
if you
option.
go no, you're not listening to me. They owe you. It's not the other way around, and it's not like they couldn't hire you based on this. It would be considered discrimination. You have them over a barrel, and you don't even know it, but you don't care, so that's fine. Do what you're doing.
Well, Daniel, what you been doing there, little guy? About the TV?
Yeah. Yeah, that's. I get paid to watch TV. And then I drive over to another place, and then I get paid to watch TV there. And then I drive over to another place, get paid to watch TV there.
What do you do?
It's a stressful job, but someone's got to do it.
He actually used to get paid to like play video games all day and then go to Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
right.
I gotta go. I gotta go hang out with my grandparents. But
all right,
do
see
me
you
a
later,
favor, guys. Discuss Smokey Saint in detail so that I have something to listen to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll catch you guys later.
Catch you later. Daniel,
Later.
let me ask you something, little guy. Would you ever debate him? One-on-one, model to model?
What the fuck is there even
I don't
to
even
debate
want to
about,
interact
though,
with the
dude?
guy, honestly.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like nobody cares, dude. You're a convicted pedophile. There's like no debate.
Here's what he
What is
thinks.
the debate?
If he's guilty.
He already
Well, he
admitted
is
his
guilty.
guilt.
There's no debate. It's like on record. He was found guilty.
Yeah, he pled guilty.
Yeah.
He pled guilty.
Yeah.
He himself actually volunteered that.
So it's like, what are you doing, dude? You're just making it worse, Smokey. If you're watching this, instead of like keep justifying it and shit, just stop talking about it.
Yeah, like no one would have known about it unless he had like that fake debate.
Yeah, that's like when I found out for sure. I was like, oh fuck, we got a live one
This
here.
guy's really it. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That was just a rumor.
Because it's like clearly that's fucking you.
Yeah, that
when
guy's
you're
not
gonna
very
like
smart.
get mad and be like, that girl, the victim was a lying bitch, and all this. It's like, yeah.
It's like, that sounds like it's you, man. It's just like, no, but it's not me. I'm not the same guy. Completely different.
I'm not the same guy who got screwed over by that lying stupid bitch who was asking for it.
Also, Josh was incredibly handsome. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Very attractive guy. But it's not me.
He's like, the receding hairline's in right now. So everyone's doing it. Dude, it was really, really cringy. It was
got
like
nice
even
facial
cringier
hair,
last
yeah.
night because he joined Lupin's when I was on there. And then there was a girl in the chat, and it was like Mrs. Smokey Saint. And she's like, I'm his girlfriend. And I'm like, oh, are you 13 too? And she's like, no, I'm 21 or something. And then he was like saying, he's like, we've never actually met yet. And I'm like, dude, it's so cringy to me every time I see like online people who've never met and they claim they're in a relationship. It's like the level of cringe there
that could be a
is
dude
kind of like
penis.
crazy. I know it could be that one guy trying to get more evidence. He's gonna be like, send me pictures of that cock, and then Smokey's gonna do it, and he could just be like, I posed as a 10-year-old. He sent this to her. Jess wants to do like sting ops, which I also think would be fun and make for really good content with pedophiles. Because that would be fun to do, you know? Like when you watch those videos of those guys doing it, it looks exciting. And but I was telling him about this one I seen where it's like these two boys, well, guys, and they're like, this fucking freak, this sicko is coming to meet up with who he thinks is an 8-year-old boy, and he's posing as a child too. But then the kid, like, they get a knock at the door, and it really is like a 10-year-old boy, like just there to hang out with another young boy. And I'm like, oh, that would be a nightmare. Like, what do you do in that situation then?
Yeah, it's like you actually become the monster.
Yeah, like you're trying to do a sting op, and you're posing as a
got
kid,
these
and
two
another
kids to
kid
show
shows
up.
up.
I need to tell you
Yeah.
something, Jay. I asked who's a redneck. I put you or Dustin or both or none. Both hit 25%, and 75% is you. So they
For
say
what?
you're a redneck.
Yeah.
Are you a redneck, Clay?
I kind of am now, like the lifestyle and stuff I live. But what's funny is I like grew up in the city, so I've lived at both extremes. Like I've lived in the city, like not in suburbs where everything's happening, and then I've lived in the middle of nowhere where nothing's happening. And I like the middle of nowhere better as I'm getting older.
I just have a
But I do
video
miss
of-
being able to go out drinking and stuff and just like walk everywhere. That's kind of nice. You never have to worry about DWIs and stuff.
I just put a video up about you called Crazy Claymation.
Damn, I'll have to watch it.
Look,
I'm trying to make this AI video about you. Oh.
me. About what?
Yeah, but since I don't have a picture of you, it's just like a compilation. I got images of like all your family.
You're crazy. You do that with everyone.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking, dude.
But this is you as
I want to
Claymation.
find like the good AI video software.
Crazy Claymation.
The VO3 is probably the best right now. That's the one that Gemini is.
One of my buddies just passed me and like hit the horn at me.
There's a you. That's you as a clay guy. What do you think of that? Yeah, that's definitely clay. Look at him.
Damn. Where has Tim been ever since? Ever since he agreed to debate Dan, he just kind of like fell off and never talked about it again.
Yeah. Funny how that goes.
I tried that one time. I comment to ask him, and I try to even go on there to ask him. First, he put me in timeout in the comment, and then he wanted to let me on his show. I wanted to ask him about when he wants to debate.
Wait, what?
That one time on his show, I tried to I commented, ask him when he wants to debate. He put me in timeout, and I tried going on there, and he went left.
Yeah, because he probably thought about it, and his friends were like, "This is gonna be a real bad idea. You're gonna look like an idiot." And since it's not happening on your channel, you won't be able to like delete it.
Yeah.
This is your reading.
It's like, it's going to be real simple. It's going to be like, all right, so let's take a look at all these different figures from the Bible. Moses was pretty great, right? Moses gave us the law. What did Mother Mary give us? She gave us Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You know what his logic
Literally,
was?
the law came from God, and so is Jesus. Yeah,
His logic when I questioned him, and I'm like, so why then did Mary give birth to Christ if any woman? Like, why wasn't it just anybody? And he's like, well, she is a direct descendant of Noah. And I'm like, do you think Noah's Ark actually happened? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, then everybody in the fucking world is a direct descendant of Noah, Tim. You know?
Well, it's not about Noah, it's about David. It's about the line of David, so he's completely wrong on that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bruce is always open to it.
David's son. Because David's son was taken away from him, and God promised he would come at some point in the future. That's the Messiah. The new Adam.
I really, really love that show on Prime about David. The other one you got to watch.
It's so good.
The other one you got to watch, they just added, is The Accountant 2. I don't know if you ever seen the first one, but the first one was like amazing. It's a Ben Affleck movie.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I haven't seen the second one.
The second one, dude, was just in theaters, like a month ago it came out in theaters, and I was like, shit, I wish I didn't have a kid so I could go see this. And
Clay,
you know,
just because you have a kid doesn't mean you can't go see a movie.
Well, it'd be hard.
Drop the kid off at your in-laws or your folks' house and go see a movie. Clay,
Yeah,
I've never heard
folks,
such a more goofy statement from an individual. Have you ever read the book of Matthew?
Because it's hard, dude, because we plan our schedule. So, like, I work during the day, she'll work at night, and then she'll work Saturday and Sunday. So it's like all my free time now, I have my kid with me. And then we live,
get to work.
Where I'm living now, I have like almost like basically no family. And so like all the family I could trust watching a kid would be in Detroit.
No.
And then all her family is in like Maryland or the Philippines.
Oh!
You there?
What? Is that Bruce?
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't recognize
I think
him
he might be in
by
trouble.
the picture. He's watching the game. He's like,
Bruce,
oh,
you-
I'm watching the PGA right now. Guys, I love golf.
So if you go to Matthew chapter 1, Clay, it will kind of go through the genealogies of Mary. And I think it's pretty clear. You know, like to just I mean
I have a good one for you
I
though,
don't know
Bruce. What about what is it, James 16 something, where it's like faith without works is
No,
like
I'm talking about
dead?
Matthew chapter 1, Clay. I'm talking in reference to why Mary was chosen to give birth to Christ.
What's it say?
Well,
Just read. You should full screen them and just read the entire first chapter of Matthew.
Well, the first.
Yeah, and turn the camera on when you do it.
I know you guys won't read. You
just
guys
read
look
the
like
whole
you're driving.
book.
You guys
to
must get
us.
really good.
Yeah, I do that all the time on my stream. Come on, man, it's fun.
Yeah, you guys must get really good 5G service. Wow.
I do have 5G, but it'll come like in and out a lot.
Like I even see your pictures very clear. Oh, how about that? Iowa needs to catch up, man.
We're in 2025.
What, do you have US Cellular up there?
No,
was
man,
like,
I got the big dogs, bro. I paid a big bucks for the big dogs.
You got Verizon?
Maybe T-Mobile. Maybe I got AT&T. Maybe I got 3 of each carrier, Clay.
So what you got to do? Have you ever been to the world's largest truck stop on I-80 in?
Yeah, dude.
I'm trying to think of what the hell it is in Iowa, but they have like a museum with like trucks and stuff. So you go in there and there's like,
hit me up.
there's like a little Verizon like booth in there, and just be like, yeah, I'm a trucker, and someone told me you guys have this like $50 a month unlimited everything plan, and then you get that, and you got Verizon unlimited everything for $50, and they never change it.
Keep that in mind.
What the
Dude,
hell
that place
is
is family
town
owned,
called?
bro. Like some family owns that truck stop, and they own all the farmland around it, and they go all up along I-80 and buy up all the other farmland so that no one else can build a truck stop over there.
City.
Walcott.
That
Walcott,
truck
Iowa.
stops in. Yeah, Walcott.
Dude,
yeah,
it's just a little town of like 2,000 people.
the truck stop's like a damn mall. They have a movie theater in there, and all they play is old trucking movies like Convoy and Smokey and the Bandit.
And there's a preacher. He does church in there on Sundays at 1 o'clock in that movie theater. Pastor Hole.
There's also a guy that goes around with a trailer that's set up like a tractor and a trailer, and the trailer's set up like a little office, and that's what he does. He has like a Sunday service at truck stops. There's a lot of that crap
Speaking of the good word, speaking of the good word, Matthew is an interesting book because Matthew was somebody who knew both worlds. He was a tax collector and definitely a Jew, and he wanted to convince the other Jewish people that didn't believe that Jesus Christ truly is the Messiah. And for Jesus Christ to be the Messiah, he had to come from the line of David. So they show how Mother Mary came from the line of David.
Remember that movie we
In
watched
the
where
genealogy
it's
that
like
you mentioned, chapter 1.
it was like talking about Jewish people, and it's like, here's a typical sight: a Jewish man like trying to avoid paying taxes.
But we're obviously
like,
all from
no,
Noah.
Mr. Tax Man, we have no food.
So I mean, according to Genesis, we're all from the descendants of Noah and his families.
We all would be.
So that would include Mary.
But descendants of Adam, descendant of them.
Yeah.
Right, including Mary. So how you so stumped, Clay?
So it kind of shows that Tim might have had a brain fart there.
Dan.
He probably was asked a stupid straw man question, and that's how he framed it.
Well, no, Tim always
We're
wants to debate
obviously-
everyone. Dude, I don't really care or like prove something to you, Tim.
Well,
Beat
Clay.
me. Formally debate me.
Well, Clay. Well, Clay.
And debate me now.
I'm not trying to disprove you and your claim. I just don't care about like when Tim's like getting all hostile.
Well, Clay, our overall intention is to just bring understanding of the gospel to you. I know that's Tim's intention too.
But the way I don't know. His way, like you don't think his way is like if you're just someone on the street, like more people or
Dude,
you
yep, Satan's coming in. Can't hear you. It's an amazing thing, man. You know, I could look back. I remember I was riding the L train. I was probably like 18 years old, and I remember some guy inviting me to a revival. And, you know, he asked me if, you know, I believe in Jesus and stuff there. It's just little instances like that street evangelism could, you know, maybe just plant those seeds and just direct people to even draw back to God. Even, you know, people who are struggling out there who are believers, you know, that might be just a good reminder to them to give praise and, you know, be thankful for the blessings they have there. You know, I always thank God.
What would you call a man? What would you call a man who grabbed a handful of seeds and started throwing them at cars instead of putting them in the soil?
Well, eventually they'll wind up in the soil.
No, they won't.
Yeah.
They'll get crushed.
Well, where else would they go?
Yeah. Look at birds, Dan. Birds will like eat.
Well, then a bird will pick it up off the concrete, poop it out, and then it'll be in the soil.
Yeah, there's no way that those seeds are going to get into the dirt and have a chance to grow because you threw them at cars and they're on the asphalt. You put them in the wrong place.
God could use them.
You use them as a weapon instead of as what they're meant for, which is to grow.
Well, at least he doesn't covet the seeds like the Orthodox do. You know, they got to be anointed, go through the catechism to receive Christ. Like that's not biblical at all. I'd rather throw the seeds out on the concrete than, you know, covet them.
Everything takes time, so a seed doesn't grow overnight, but that's what maturity takes, you know, to see that.
I don't know if I mean, I know they do farming where you're at, Daniel, but I don't know if you've ever seen like seeds. They're usually in like giant trucks. Like there's billions of them. Billions. Might even be trillions.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly where seeds come from. I think they actually are created in trucks.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's called sarcasm.
My point is though, if you got a truckload of seeds, there's like a trillion seeds in there. What do you? So what? Throw them out there. They're probably blowing out in the wind. Can't hear you, Clay.
Yeah, Clay, you're coming in as a robot, my man.
I'm typing.
Turn off the CB radio. Breaker, 1075. Breaker. Get out of the way, Warner.
But yeah, it all depends on a gardener and a farmer knows that you can't just throw the seeds anywhere. Like you have to be very cautious about where you plant them. They can't be planted right next to each other. They need the right amount of water. Absolutely. You need to be careful about how it's planted. If you're indiscriminate about how you are treating those seeds as if there's no reverence to them, that like, you can waste some if you want, then you know you're not treating it as sacred anymore.
The gospel is just the word, bro. It's just the message. It's just the good news.
It's not just anything. There's nothing just when you're talking about. Nothing is mere this, mere
you're
that.
Comparing evangelizing the gospel to like throwing away like farm inventory. It's not really the best comparison. Jesus said to go and tell every creature, every man, teach all, go ye, teaching all nations. You know, Tim's putting himself out there and, you know, he's preaching the word. And you're over there counting like the words he's saying as like farm inventory. It's like, be real,
bro. Yeah, because if he's not actually teaching the word, instead he's putting a bad spin on Christianity, that's going to cause people to not.
Well, that's
see
opinionated. That's opinionated. Any evangelism is going to put a bad stain on Christianity. Have you ever done it? You obviously have never done street evangelism or even gone into the world and bring the gospel to people and have hundreds of conversations and asking people, have you ever heard the gospel? Do you know the gospel? And then sharing that gospel message with them. You obviously lack understanding of that because you're over there comparing it like, oh, I'm not going to throw my precious gospel seeds and tell you about it. You're coveting. You're coveting the good news of Christ by not sharing it with people.
Do you know what coveting means?
Yeah, you're keeping it to yourself.
So to covet your wife, like that means covet your neighbor's wife. That means keeping
You're not
your neighbor's
sharing
wife
the
for
gospel
yourself.
seeds, Daniel.
No, just think about this for a second. Coveting your neighbor's wife, that means keeping her for yourself.
No.
You think you know what covet
to possess
means?
or have.
Are you sure you know what words mean?
To desire what belongs to another, an ordinary or
Exactly. So do you covet those seeds? No, they don't belong to someone else. You're using the wrong word.
Okay, you're still not sharing the gospel.
Well, you can share the gospel, but you got to do it in the correct way. There's a time and season for everything.
What's the correct way? In your Orthodox church?
Correct.
Wrong. I like how my friend J.K. summed up the church fathers. It's basically a group of heretics that agreed with each other. And, you know, the reason I know they're the heretics because Paul writes of their practices in Scripture. They're obviously not, you know, the early church. They're the ones that the early church despised. And that's what the Council of Laodicea is.
All right, well, let's break this down then. So you're not a Trinitarian then. That's the first council. You're not a Trinitarian. You don't believe in the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit?
I don't have to do that.
That's what the church fathers said, but you think they're heretics.
So do I have
you think they're heretics, even though they said the Trinity. They formulate the Trinity.
That sign is meaningless.
Can you find the word Trinity in the Bible?
That's a straw man. Obviously not. But
I'm not talking about signs. I'm talking about the Trinity. Okay,
I'm talking about the church.
The word Trinity is not in the Bible. It's through tradition, through the Holy Church Fathers.
Okay, but it contradicts.
And if you're not a Trinitarian, then you're not a Christian.
But it contradicts Scripture, the traditions of the Church Fathers. That's my point. I don't want to argue, Daniel. You know, I'm just.
Yeah, and nothing contradicts Scripture from what the Church Fathers said.
Oh, the structure of the church, the vain repetition of prayer, the Eucharist, the sacraments, the salvation is earned by our works. It's like the whole doctrinal statement contradicts the gospel. And that's what I'm saying. The gospel is for all who believe. Daniel.
Oh, really? That's the doctrinal statement. So can you tell me what the creed says right now, which is formulated by the ecumenical councils? Tell me the Apostles' Creed. Cite it to me.
We believe in one God, the Father of the Almighty, maker of heaven and earth.
I've already taught you two things. This is the third.
Here's the thing about the Catholic.
I believe in one God, Father Almighty.
And, you know, there's stuff we agree
maker
with.
of heaven and earth, and of all things visible and invisible. And in one Lord Jesus Christ, the only begotten Son of God, begotten before all ages, light of light, true God of true God, begotten, not made, of one essence with the Father, through him all things were made. For us men and for our salvation, he came down from heaven and was incarnate of the Holy Spirit and the Virgin Mary and became man, who for our salvation was crucified, was buried, and resurrected on the third day in accordance with the Scriptures. And he will come again in glory to judge the living and the dead, and his kingdom will have no end. And in the Holy Spirit, the Lord, the giver of life, who proceeds from the Father, who together with the Father and the Son is worshipped and glorified, who spoke through the prophets, and one holy Catholic apostolic church. I acknowledge one baptism for the remission of sins. I look for the resurrection of the dead and the life of the age to come. Amen.
Cross that church off there.
That's the creed.
The only contradiction.
And that's the third thing I taught you today. And that's all you get for free.
That's the only contradiction.
See you next time.
The only contradiction.
Be at peace.
It's the only contradiction.
Oh, thank you for joining. Hi, Bruce. How you been?
That was a good last word. I'll give him that. You know, the majority of that prayer is biblically accurate, except when you acknowledge we believe in one holy Catholic apostolic church. That is the ultimate sin. You are idolizing the church more than the Scripture, more than the gospel, more than the actual faith in Christ. Your faith is in the church, not in the gospel. And that's what will rob your soul in the Catholic and Orthodox faith. You'll believe that you have to work, and approach your faith with fear and trembling your whole life, and never know for sure if you'll ever be good enough for heaven. That doctrine is false. It will lead your soul to hell, and it will corrupt your soul to a rough life. You won't understand the peace and the truth that comes through the Holy Spirit, through the gospel of Christ. And that's the main thing. When you idolize your church, your traditions, more than the actual gospel and the saving grace of Christ, that's what will damn your soul. And I was telling David the other day, like, if you put aside your identity as a Catholic, like, just put aside, okay, I'm going to try to understand the scriptures, understand the gospel, just, from what it says. And, I'm just going to put my Catholic identity aside and seek to understand the scriptures. But the only problem is, his Catholic identity, that's stopping him from understanding the gospel. That's stopping him from being born again, because that it contradicts his Catholic faith. Same thing with the Orthodox faith. If Daniel was to accept the gospel and be born again in Jesus Christ, it would contradict all his Orthodox traditions and catechism. And that's the thing that's holding him back from truly being saved in Christ. He's practicing a form of idolatry.
I agree to a degree that he deifies the church and the church fathers and elevates it to some kind of a godhood status so that he can elevate his position as gatekeeper and allow for certain people that agree with him to go to heaven and deny certain people that disagree, and that his party lines are based on that rather than holiness and righteousness.
Come on, Dustin. Come on.
I don't know if you know this, but I just agreed with you.
I'm lost for words. Amen, man. And it's that simple, man. I mean, that's the gospel, man. If you're putting something else before the gospel, like, people that understand the gospel, that doesn't apply to them. They see right through that.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to mark this day. This day, June 16th. Dustin agreed with Bruce. Mark it down, Gangster Ghost.
Yep. I'm going to put on the title of the show.
And you should caption that. Daniel said he agreed with the One Holy Catholic Apostolic Church. Should make a short of that.
Has Smokey Saint poked his head back in the water yet, or
no?
That sucks.
What the?
Where is everybody?
Where you been, gangster?
No. Oh, last I went to watch my brother's house on Friday.
That's cool.
And back now, but next month I'm gonna be gone on a vacation, so I'm not streaming next month.
Your show's gonna fall off for a month.
I'm gonna have to tune into the Howard Stern show.
I will upload stuff to there, like I'm gonna record outside the when I'm on the plane, gonna record the clouds and stuff. Or I could put that on there. That'd be crazy.
You better take some pictures, man. London's that's a heck of a city.
Yeah, and
they got the crap bombed of them in World War II.
Yeah, I'm going to
just be careful, GG. Okay, make sure you understand what neighborhood you're in right now when you're going over there, especially with all this immigration stuff going on. Please be careful.
Yeah, don't go to Wild Arts neighborhood. Like they don't have police out there, or if the police do come, they don't arrest you.
Yeah, I'll use painter's blue tape, but you know what? Actually, electrical tape works just as well.
What, to tape your mouth?
Especially if you can get. You don't know what we're talking about. It has to do with work, so I don't expect you to catch on very, very fast. But as well, if you get the wider electrical tape, as a matter of fact, it peels better even.
Oh, but Bruce, you said you would like to debate Daniel or Clay?
Oh, dude, I'll debate any Catholic or Orthodox. The Bible stands, man.
Oh. What
And,
if we had a tag team match? You and Dustin versus Clay and Daniel.
Oh, Clay doesn't count. Clay needs to read his Bible first.
Oh, Dustin, I asked
What's
who's
that?
a redneck, and Clay won. You lost.
I know, I'm a hillbilly. I'm not a redneck.
You're not a hillbilly.
I absolutely am.
You're from the West Coast.
That doesn't mean jack. There's hills in the West Coast.
You're like a liberal hippie. Get out of here.
You're insane, bro. If you think
You
I'm
have
a
to be
liberal,
from
you're
the Bible
insane.
Belt to be a hillbilly.
You're insane.
Were you raised? Has any point in your life, Dustin, have you ever lived in a rural town?
Absolutely. In Wyoming, I lived in all kinds of world. Well, I mean, you can't consider Wyoming the South, but it's close enough.
You might be a hillbilly if you're from Wyoming.
Oh.
That's a good point.
Clay's
You're like a Warren Buffett hillbilly.
Still a hillbilly.
Oh, that's what Frank said. Hey.
Pot still. Your vehicles run on alcohol. Give me a break, Paris.
Yeah,
the high octane stuff.
Frank's like a hillbilly that retired early.
Oh.
Who had a job at like the steel mill, and now he has a pension.
Oh, that's
Frank's painting today. You don't know what you're talking about. Man has a job. What are you talking about? Oh. That's why he was asking me about tape.
Guys, what do you think of this guy? His name is Michael Jones.
Egyptologist David Falk and I have just made an hour-long documentary covering all the evidence for the Exodus. If you want an in-depth look at all the evidence for the historical Exodus, you're not going to want to miss this. Currently, it's only available for our financial backers, so if you sign up to support our work, you'll gain access to this documentary right now. See, we're currently operating under budget, so we need your support so we can make more in-depth videos.
What do you think of that?
I smell scam.
Yeah, he's a douchebag. I wouldn't put any money towards that. We're operating under budget, but if you pay me, I'll tell you the secrets.
How many like non-for-profits are out there that fund that type of research?
Absolutely. He doesn't qualify, though, because he's not a non-for-profit.
But maybe he knows something.
What does he know? He knows how to read? Good for him. But that doesn't mean that he knows any more than the average human being.
See, he's getting his house ready to sell. He's downsizing.
Oh, I stand.
Would you two like to have...
He's going to move into a townhome in an HOA community.
I stand corrected.
Would you two like to have a laugh off?
No. Oh. I don't imagine Bruce and I find enough things funny in common that we could possibly. I don't think that would work. I think the things he would laugh at, I'd scowl, and I think the things I'd laugh at, he'd scowl. I don't think we're built to be in the same room.
Oh. But do you remember the first time you met Bruce?
Yes,
I do. Back?
I did. Well, we were trying to promote a friendly environment that it wasn't, and I got sucked into an area that didn't exist. So, yeah. I'll admit to that.
Oh. Yeah, I got the video, Bruce, when you came on these shows. First time ever. Remember that, Bruce? You met Dustin and them, and it was crazy.
How dare you say it, that Father Charles is a heretic? And then everyone kind of figured it out.
No, that wasn't the issue. I didn't care if Father Charles was a heretic. It was the idea that you were picking on a Catholic priest, bro. That was the issue. But
he's a heretic.
Well, he may be. That's a possibility. I don't know. Okay, but I don't
I do.
think you do either. I don't think you do. I think
he's an Orthodox priest.
That doesn't mean anything.
That means he's a heretic. He practices a false
Look,
doctrine.
if someone kept you in the same manner, I would have treated them the same. I don't think you understand that about me, Bruce.
Yeah, that's the West Coast in you. Like, oh my goodness, you hurt someone's feelings.
No, I don't care about hurting people's feelings.
You?
Bruce, if you know anything about me, the one thing that you need to know is that I could give a shit less about hurting your feelings.
Oh, you proved last time, bro, that you're absolutely psychotic. Like, who literally just goes back and forth with someone for 2 hours and just cusses them out and insults them every opportunity they get? Like, who has the energy for that?
Clay's.
I mean, you realize we're on YouTube, right?
I know. I went back and watched it.
Yeah, no. If you think that I'm insane, there's many examples I could pull up. How you doing, Clay?
Doing good. I'm a trucker, and I don't have good reception.
Are you radioing in from your CB?
Damn. So why are you sticking up for Smokey, Bruce? Why do you think it's okay?
Bruce is sticking up for Smokey? Wait.
Smokey Saint?
What did I miss?
That's false.
Yeah, I'm just messing around.
I didn't catch that. If you're sticking up for Smokey Saint, you and I have it out right now.
Don't know who he is.
Copy that. Okay.
He's a dude
Clay.
who keeps joining and he wants to debate me and Dan. So he's like a convicted pedophile, and it says
he wants to master debate
guilty.
You both. He's gonna get a double
it's like, it's like, what is the debate about here?
Dan roast himself.
Clay, there's no debating you. You need an education, bro.
Clay's
you
not.
Need to understand the gospel.
Clay understands first to 18th year. He doesn't get any more education.
Yeah.
Nah, Clay, you don't understand a lot of things, man. You need like a Bible study, bro.
The only thing Clay needs to understand is how to cash his check at the end of the week. Bruce, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. He probably makes more money in a week than you do in a month.
Bruce needs to watch a stream where it's like that guy, and he's like, that bitch was a liar and all this.
I don't think Bruce needs to be,
be
exposed. I really don't think he could go the rest of his life living in, Pleasant Town, USA. I don't know where you live, buddy. You need to stay in blissful ignorance of reality. You need to stay in your blissful ignorance, right? I don't want to expose you.
But this isn't one of those situations where we're just like, oh, we're calling this guy a pedophile. Like, no, he was actually like convicted and stuff, and then he went on to address it. And
Clay, your priest is probably a pedophile, and you don't even know it.
No, that's the difference. They don't lie about it like Smokey does.
Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
They let you know.
He probably got an accusation in Chicago, and they sent him out to a little parish where you're at in Kansas, and now no one knows.
That's exactly. And then when we see it's on his criminal record, we're like, dude.
I mean,
a little church in Kansas.
The only thing that separates us from a guarantee is an AI facial recognition search. I mean, that's it. And there's other methods. Like if we could ever get his address, we can cross-reference. right? Because if with an address
We
you
do
can,
have his address.
oh, well, then you can cross-reference because they'll have
The address is on the registry because when you're like a sex offender, they have your address and phone number on
right,
there.
but they also have to have the court case number in association. And if we have the court case number from his address, we can verify who he is, right? Because the mail is the only way to really do that.
Well, it's safe to say that's actually him, because like my whole thing is instead of saying that's not me, he goes on to be like that girl's a liar and a cunt and a bitch.
I know. It was just like I was trying to teach
this.
him how to do this, right? When faced with an accusation, you treat it just like anything else. It's just a rumor. He doesn't treat it that way, which tells me
he's heard it before.
Yeah, I mean, look, I've been falsely accused. I know how to defend myself against false accusation. He's not.
The truth stands behind
He
you.
He doesn't know. Actually, that's not true, Bruce. There are many people who are convicted of false crimes. No, the way to do this is to provide an alibi. That's the only way to do it. Okay?
That's the truth.
No, alibis are not truth. Like I can get you off. I can get you off with a properly timed alibi. It doesn't even have to be good.
But is it true?
No, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be.
That's a lie.
Exactly, but that doesn't matter. If you can't prove the truth,
the terms as you go along.
But unfortunately, Bruce, and I need you to do this. That's how the legal system works.
Yeah.
But Bruce, do you think it would be safe to say that it's actually you? So like people have mugshots and a record and all this, and the guy looks just like him. And instead of saying like that's not me, he goes that's not me, and that girl is a lion.
But then he expects everybody to just believe him.
Yeah,
he makes a positive claim. I am not this person, but offers no, and then he pretends that he's supposed to be treated as innocent until proven guilty. We're not. Look, I don't have the ability to punish that man. Right? We're not in a court of law. This is the public, and I have every right to have the opinion that I do.
Well, what's so crazy to me is you have to have like autism or something to think that like people are gonna believe that's not you when you go on to like insult the actual victim from like the real case that happened.
Well, I mean, why would you
saying?
Like, why? On God's green, whose idea was it for him to go on the internet and then lambaste the victim?
I don't know. But I think it's his own idea because he literally said, like, that's not a joke. He made a post where he called out me and Dan and said, I want them to debate me. I challenged them to a debate.
Debate on what?
I'm like, on what? That's what I said. I'm like, what? And I think it's like, should the age of consent be lowered, and is he an actual pedophile? Gathered, but I'm like, that's crazy. That's what we could debate. Like, why? You know how crazy that sounds to me?
He's not asking for it.
You guys think Dustin's crazy. I think that guy's crazy. No, Smokey Saint is asking for a debate. Go to his community posts and look.
Well, no, I want a debate. I imagine he's claiming it's a debate, but what I think he really means is he wants you to prove that he's a pedophile.
Yeah, but I don't really care, and we know
yeah,
for sure.
You brought it up. You don't care.
No, I brought it up because he keeps joining the stream every fucking day and like screaming that we called him a pedophile, and it's like, dude, you actually are. We called the number.
He even accused me of being a pedophile.
Like linked to the sex offender registry, and you answered.
And it was you who answered.
It's like, yeah. If you don't want to talk about it, then quit talking about it. And quit coming in here throwing like little insults at me when it's like you don't even have a fucking job and you're a chomo.
I can't believe he had the balls. I was a pet.
Did you show your face?
Me? Yeah. Why?
He calls everyone trash rat, and it's like, bro, you look like King Cobra, JFS, and you don't have a pot to piss in.
No, but he does have a bitch to throw.
Yeah.
But
Even
Mr.
that's fucking weird, dude. On Lupin's, he had his girlfriend on yesterday, and it's like an online thing where they've never actually met, and I'm like, that's weird,
Oh, come on!
dude. I'm serious. Her handle
I think they
was
call that.
Mrs. Her handle.
I think they call
Her
that
handle was Mrs.
Saint.
Whatever, Smoky Saint.
Yeah,
It was.
isn't
It was
don't
like
they call
Mrs.
that
Smoky Saint.
OnlyFans?
Oh, come on!
I don't
Pretty
know,
sure they
dude.
call that OnlyFans.
It's like that's like so cringy to me. If one of my buddies in real life was like, "This is my girlfriend, I love her, but we've never met, and we just talk on a live stream," I'd like smack him and be like, "You need to snap out of it, bro."
Oh, I
What's
hate
wrong
the
with
way
you?
the dating world is today. Oh,
This is my girlfriend I've never met.
social media messed everything up,
So it's all your fault, Mr. Rain.
man.
It literally is Bruce's fault because of the whole like Mark Zuckerberg
Bro,
thing
I
you had
seen this
going.
coming in 2019, bro. No, in 20. I seen this coming in 2017, man. I got the heck out of all social media, bro. And
But you're
gotta
still
do
on
something.
YouTube. YouTube.
Well, YouTube ain't social media, bro.
Yeah, it
YouTube
is.
ain't social media.
What are you talking about, Bruce? This is social media, bro. You're retarded.
No, it's like videos,
That's like
bro.
my
YouTube
preferred
was the
What is
video.
social
what is
media platform is YouTube.
define media? Define media. What is media?
What doesn't YouTube is
Define
not really
media.
a
What is
social site.
media? What is media? What is that? Bruce, define media for me.
Video.
Oh,
Like video and
YouTube
stuff.
will.
is this
That's
not
why
on
you
this?
have to
Is this
like.
not on a social forum
Hey,
here,
bro,
Bruce?
I remember YouTube from 2005, man. It wasn't social, other than your.
What is today?
I know, because now Facebook owns YouTube, I think. Am I right?
I think Google does.
No.
Google owns it.
Yeah, Google does.
Well, Google and Facebook hang out.
But you gotta have like this approach guys like me, Dustin, Lupin have, where you just don't give a shit. Because YouTube can like mess you up if you dwell on it and dwell on like things people say and stuff.
about it.
Look at Smokey. Smokey's like having a mental breakdown right now.
Well, the thing with him, it might actually be true. That's what, it's probably.
What is true, but someone like uncovered his past and then it's like a bad to docs because all your info's there. And I think
How did you figure that out anyway?
Update it. Because someone in
How did you
here,
figure
what's
that
his
out?
name? What is his name? Gangster TTOR. I figured it out because of Smokey Saint and that guy. Because Smokey Saint had a debate with him. And then you could clearly see
TTOR?
from the debate, like, yeah, that is him.
Wait, TTOR had a debate with this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. On like, are you a sex offender or not? And like, he had like
A debate about what? Like the gospel and biblical stuff?
No, about
No, like, are you a sex offender? The title of the debate was like, is Smokey Saint a sex offender and a convicted pedophile?
Oh, that's like harassment, bro.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Smokey
man,
Saint
look at this
wanted it,
dude,
which
this
is like dumb.
Mercury Grand Marquis for $4,000.
You know what's a badass sleeper
I might
car?
bid on
Is
it.
the Mercury Marauder, bro.
Oh,
I always
I
wanted
wish.
one of them.
I wish. I'll get one day.
Them bitches, I had a Crown Vic, and they ride like, really nice.
Dude, I've had like
And
5
everything's so
Crown Vics.
cheap.
Yeah, I've had 5 Crown Vics.
Receptors. One, and then it doesn't have like a shitty interior. It'll have like the nice seats instead of like a bench.
Dude, I want to get the 32 valve Triton like out of a Navigator and then swap that and like a Mercury or a Crown Vic. Like those are those are overlooked engines, man. Those 5.4.
I had the
32
12 valve. I had a 12 valve 4.6.
That's a
Well,
3
modular,
valve, right?
which is in like the police.
12 valve. What
Wait,
you have? 2
12
valves per
valves.
cylinder?
Well, I think
mean,
it's
what
I
on
think it's
an
like
8
2
cylinder?
valves.
Was
Oh,
it an 8
yeah.
cylinder or a
It's
6 cylinder? Because
12
12 valves is
No,
only
it's
2.
I think it's
16.
That doesn't.
16
That's only
valve, bro.
6 cylinders.
Wait, let me think.
No, there's
I think it's
16
2 valve,
valves,
and you're right. And I'm
18.
thinking of Cummins because it's 2 per cylinder. So it would be. They call it the 2
So the
valve,
old
but I think it's
Cummins
got
were
16
2 valves.
valves. Really?
Yeah, the old Cummins, those are 12 valves, and then they went to 24.
But I think the 12
No,
valve would be
no,
like a
no,
Ford 2
no.
valve
You
because
guys,
it's got 2 valves per
stop,
cylinder.
stop. Okay, no. You have 3 valves per cylinder. You only have 2 for an exhaust because it's harder to get the exhaust out of the cylinder than it is to get the air inside of the cylinder. So you have more exhaust than you
Well,
have.
that's.
So what you guys are saying doesn't
But it
make
all
sense.
depends on
Like
the
It depends
motor.
on the
mechanics.
heads you got. If you have,
Yeah.
30, 24 valve
So like a
heads or
Cummins
18
12 valve
heads.
has 2 valves per cylinder, one for exhaust and one for like an intake.
What does?
Like a 12 valve Cummins, it's like an inline 6. It's a diesel, but it's got
well,
like
that's
2
okay.
valves
No,
per
if
Like
it
cylinder.
has 6
inline.
cylinders, it have 4 valves. It have 2 exhausts, 2 intake. So that'd be 24, bro.
Well, not necessarily. It
Well, that's
depends
the
on how the ports
24
mount on the
valve
top.
because that's the 5.9 Cummins. There was a 12 valve at first, and then it got like replaced by the 24 valve. But everybody wants the 12 valve.
Yeah, because they're mean.
Yeah.
Well, because you can
And they don't
oversize
have
your
any of that
valves.
EGR shit,
I think an
emission
old Cummins.
shit. So you could like roll coal and stuff.
That's still not good.
But Bruce is right though. It was the 2
You run
valve.
the carbon
Because that's like
carb.
it was replaced by the 3 valve.
I think
that
like
Ford
98,
Yeah, it was
99.
replaced by exactly. Yes, that's exactly correct. Yes, on the modular motor when they went from
2 valve
absolutely.
modular motor.
But that was when they started putting in. Right, but that was when they started doing the EGR and smog test stuff. That's why they had to have more exhaust than they had intake.
That was the same year they got rid of the
And it had,
7.3
like, stupid
also
ass-
because of a bunch of new emission standards. Or no, was it?
It
No,
had
maybe
stupid
not.
ass plastic intake
They had
manifold.
the 7.3 until like 03.
Right, yeah, with that 6-pack freaking garbage, quadrupute freaking like
Oh,
it.
yeah.
There's this guy I follow. It's like
the
Dave's
point is, I
Engines
want a
on
Mercury
YouTube.
Marauder.
Yeah, the Marauder's got the 32 valve. So it's like the same as the Cobra.
I also like them
same
old
heads.
shows. I like the old shows with the Yamaha motors that have like a bunch of valves. Like 32 or 36 or something crazy.
I don't know whatever happened to the old sleeve slide. Instead of the valve, they have like a separate rod link that hits on the crankshaft, and as you have a compression stroke, it pulls the slide down.
Like
The stroke
push
hits, then
rods.
the slide comes down. They're sleeves, and they cover up the ports instead of having valves.
Are you serious?
That's a way older technology, but they don't really tell you about it.
You know what's awesome? The company I work for, they don't do anything for Pride Month.
Are you serious?
Right on, bro.
It's all Dustin's fault.
But we recognize Flag Day.
What do you do again? You're landscape manager, right?
No, I'm a contractor for telecommunication companies.
You're a contractor.
Yeah, shush.
You mean
We
hit print on
maintain
the computer?
we maintenance and install telecommunications infrastructure, and we also do sales and marketing.
So what do you do exactly? Have you ever seen a concrete truck? How about a shovel?
I know what a weasel bore is.
I imagine you know what a weasel is.
Sometimes we do concrete work, but we sub that out.
Right. So
Usually
you're
there's
not a
other
contractor.
involved.
You're not a contractor. You're a middleman who handles employment. That's what you are. You're not a contractor. Stop calling.
I thought you sell like energy or something, like at like a prorated price or something,
Used to. Back in the day.
or like a fixed price.
Back before COVID and stuff. COVID like wiped that industry out, man. I hated that anyway. That was a tough sell.
I also deal with concrete like all day, every day, but like during the winter now, I'm gonna haul pigs because this shit gets so slow.
Serious?
And then I'll be going up to Iowa a lot, like Storm Lake and Spencer.
Yeah, we do mostly sales and installs. That's most of our business. Or like maintenance. Like if someone's internet's down, we'll go get it back.
Oh.
Is it you work with concrete though?
No.
You say?
Not
What
really.
the hell is Dustin
No,
talking
he
about
doesn't-
concrete?
I was asking because he said he was a contractor, right?
Oh.
So what does he do as a contractor? He doesn't deal with anything. He's a subcontractor. He's more.
We just build the
he'll
infrastructure.
he'll get no. You don't build anything. You build what Mickey Mouse house?
No, all we do is
A
we lay it
dollhouse?
down, we install it in the demographic, and then it's up to the
You
company
don't
to secure
do.
their
You keep
infrastructure.
saying we. How much weight do you move in a day?
Well, it depends, you know.
What, like on your own fat ass, or whether or not you bring a lunch pad?
I think we laid.
You didn't do
We laid 6
anything,
miles
dude.
of fiber
You
one
didn't
day.
do
That's
anything,
like our
Bruce.
most.
You didn't lay anything. You sat on your ass and collected a paycheck. That's what you did. You didn't do anything. In terms of labor,
Gotta work
you don't
smarter,
do
not harder,
shit.
bro.
You don't do a fucking thing, dude.
Work
You don't
smarter,
work
not harder.
smarter, bro. If the crew decided to walk off on you, you'd be fucked.
Get another one. They come in every day from Texas.
Yeah. Yeah.
I moved the most weight out of everybody here.
Oh, no, your
so
truck
I'm only
does.
half over. Well, that's me. It
No,
wouldn't
it's
move
not.
without me.
Technically, but that means that the
We.
fuel does more work than you
Clay,
do.
do you wear flip flops?
No, I wear boots. Since
You
today
better.
started, so I'm only halfway done, and since today started, I've moved 198.53 tons of shit.
Of like actual feces.
Look, let me show you what I wear, Bruce. You see that?
You hillbilly. I was thinking I'm gonna start a truck driving ministry. Like I'm just gonna sit in a chair and give out Bibles and pray with people maybe.
Oh.
And sometimes I bring my camper to like a pilot station. And sometimes
Freaking Beers.
There's a
I'm
lot of that
sorry,
shit in here,
Beers.
dude.
I won't make you laugh
Hundreds.
like that anymore.
just all these truckers, man, coming in from all over the country, man. It's a good mission field.
Mr.
I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm looking at it right now. I'm laughing so hard.
What happened?
Oh, I had Barris laughing.
Mr. Wayne, I have a question for you. What if God asked you to be a preacher? Would you be it?
Sure. Who else is gonna do it?
Clay? I can imagine him
Yep,
being.
I'll do it.
What if it was for a Catholic church?
Nope.
That'd have to be Bruce. Bruce would
I
have to
want
do
to
it.
get married one day, bro.
That's a work,
Who do
Bruce.
you want to marry?
Real Christians don't get married. We just have sex with women.
Or boys.
Oh,
And then
we
move from
reprocreate.
Chicago to
We're
Montana,
fruitful
Kansas.
and we multiply.
Were you actually married
Like
before,
God
Bruce,
told
or
us.
did you just, have a relationship?
Never got married. Never got married.
Yeah.
Thank God, bro.
It's one of those things though that does kind of suck. Like being single
Dude,
sucks, but then when you're locked down, like all the time, I'm like, man, I kind of miss being able to go out at like 1 a.m. to Walmart and just like do whatever I want, or go away for like 4 days.
Yeah, I like my freedom, bro. I'll tell you that.
It's like
I can make
double-edged
it.
sword.
I dodged the bullet, bro. I'm thankful every time I look at my ex, not with her.
I
Yeah.
can make
How often do you look at your ex, Bruce?
Like when she drops my kid off and stuff like that.
You have nothing.
Look, this is what I do.
Like she is
See
so
how-
toxic, bro. Toxic personality, bro. Like she's like that type of person that'd be so kind and loving, but like deep down in her heart, she hates your guts and she's really trying to ruin your life.
Bro,
Like
that's
what kind
the
of person
lady you have a child with.
Dude, I think that's.
Come on.
I think that's all women.
You're
Bruce.
not qualified to tell me that. Okay? I'm sorry. You picked
No,
that.
man. I never knew
landing
people
pad.
could be like so cruel like to other people. Man.
Bro, you had to know.
Until I met her.
You had to know. You were face to face with this woman. You're telling me you had no inkling that this person, like, give me a break, Bruce. I don't think you're that freaking thick. Okay, I know you're stupid, but I don't think
world
you're
is like
that
that.
thick.
If a woman wants you, I don't want
dude,
them.
How many guys do you know, or how many guys do you know that petitioned their baby mama to like pay them child support and to see their kid?
None.
What? That's happening more and more nowadays. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, dude, my ex pretty much withheld me from seeing my daughter for about 3 years, man. COVID didn't help with that, of course, but like I literally had to take her to court to like get a visitation schedule and even like pay her child support. Like she didn't even care about that.
Bruce,
that song was called
if you need a lawyer, you could give me a call.
Are you a lawyer?
Probably have your. I wouldn't represent myself that way, but
No,
I got
a lawyer.
Yeah.
That's what the majority.
That's
of the
why
holdup
you're
was, bro.
paying
Lawyers
child
cost
support,
money, man.
You're
Especially
paying
family
child
lawyers.
support, and you have a lawyer. How much child support? What percentage of your check are you paying in
No,
child
he's saying
support?
he wants to pay child support so he could get visitation rights. Is what I think he's
like
saying.
it was never established, bro. Like she played all these games about seeing my kid and like, you know, she's dating all these other guys. She never took me to court for child support for years.
Clay, you don't need to pay child support to have visitation with your children.
Yeah, you do.
That's not no.
But if you want like legal, you have to get it.
Yeah, you absolutely do.
To the courts if you want like something
No,
set
you
up.
don't.
You have to get your
like,
parental rights established, and that includes child support.
No,
Bruce,
that
you know
does
that-
not include child support.
No, if you do it through
if
the
you
court,
if you apply for joint custody, there is no child support, dipshit.
Well, joint custody is a little different.
He probably just wants like weekends and every other like Wednesday.
Yo, so I'm only here for a moment. I just want to let you guys know because I just checked out the news before I'm about to take a nap here. Iran's state's media just got blown up. Some of their hospitals too. And now Iran says they're about to launch the biggest missile strike that Israel has ever seen.
Ooh.
Good luck.
Have mercy, bro.
This world is getting pretty dangerous.
I guess Bush wasn't wrong when he said that Iran and Iraq has weapons of mass destruction. I don't know where they came up with all these missiles from.
They've been planning this since the 80s. They have like underground cities.
Very deep history in Iran.
Yeah, they've been preparing for this.
I mean, in the 70s, before the Ayatollah, women walked around regular. They didn't have to cover their face, and you know they didn't have the Islamic law. So they went from normal life to what they are now. Like, do you see the red flag?
Yeah, it's that Muslim theocracy. It changed everything.
Did I tell you guys about the crazy facts about sex changes in Iraq?
Oh, hey, Gigi.
Iraq. Well, pray for the Iranian Orthodox out there, Daniel.
There aren't really any Iranian Orthodox as far as I know.
Oh, they're out there.
I don't know. They're probably pretty well persecuted if they are there.
I was listening to something about the Russian Orthodox the other day.
Oh, you never cease to amaze me in your paradoxical.
What do you think about the Russian Orthodox?
What do I think about them? I love them as brothers in Christ.
Are you affiliated with them? Like, is your church
No,
affiliated with them?
I'm OCA, so Orthodox Church of America.
So they're separate.
They're a different diocese, correct?
Are they also from the original church?
Yep. Yeah, the whole point of the the church structure is that you have multiple churches that agree on things together. You don't just have one pope that decides everything.
Well, that's how my friend JK put it. It's basically a bunch of heretics that agree with each other that identify as the church fathers in the council.
Bruce, do you have to pick
The
a
dumbest
fight by
hot
calling
take I've
people
ever heard, and
heretics?
you said it twice now. That is amazing, man.
I'm
glad
love
I
how
got
he
to
summed
hear
it
a
up.
joke another time. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know about the news. So prayers for the world. And see ya.
In case you didn't
Later.
check your Facebook or Instagram in the last 30 seconds, there's Daniel with the news.
Bruce, you know that
You say your
guy who
prayers.
sings a song called Rich Man with Rich Man. That was like really popular. Have you heard that song?
What? I don't know. I can't hear you. I hear like.
That's what I sound
I
like.
was asking if you heard that song from that old hillbilly about rich men north of Richmond.
Yeah. But he got a new one, and it's called Scornful Woman, and I think Bruce would like it. Where he's talking about how, like,
jump out and jump back in, bro.
all right, hold on.
Well, I mean, you sound like you're talking into a pillow, Dustin. So.
Does that sound better?
Yeah, that sounds good.
A bit.
Hi, Rex. How are you today, little guy?
I'm a big guy, and yeah, I'm doing okay.
Oh, hope you have a good day, big guy. This guy right here.
It's raining off and on, so we'll see.
This guy right here. His name is Bruce. He puts the Bruce and Bruce.
And now I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Is it clear?
I can hear you, Clay. Thank you.
Yeah.
So there's a song called Rich Men North of Richmond by this ginger.
Uh-huh.
And he got a new song that's called Scornful Woman. And it reminds me of like what Bruce is talking about. Because his wife is like, and him just got a divorce, and she's trying to ruin him.
No, it's that you ever hear that song, Can't You See, by like Waylon Jennings or Marshall Tucker Band?
Yeah.
Kind of like that. That's more accurate to my situation.
What about she got the gold mine, I got the shaft?
No. we didn't. She didn't get the gold mine. She's living like a bro. Like she'll like go to her family and like this is what she says to all her friends. She'll be like, "Oh, I'm from an abusive relationship. Like we broke up, and he doesn't support me." And then here I am, like petitioning her in court.
Pity me.
Biggest joke in the world. She lives a lie.
Yeah.
Bruce.
That's how my ex was too, except we didn't have a kid, so I got really lucky where I like never have to deal with her again, you know.
There is an element of truth behind every lie, Bruce. Okay, because if there wasn't any truth in it at all, it would just be a story. So if you're telling me that there was no abuse between the two of you, why did you break up?
Oh, dude, she would pull that card every chance she got. Like, she would hang over my head. Like, want me to call the police? You want to go to jail? Do you want to go to jail? I'll call the police and you'll go to jail. Like, she's one of those people, man. Like, she'd always pull the domestic card. You know, if an argument got heated, that's the
Women
card
are lying
pull,
bitches,
bro.
dude.
And that's called domestic violence, man. That ain't no way to
Bro,
live.
if you're telling me that she's going to call the cops on you,
I got a family member
for no reason,
What do you think I did? You think I hit a
then
woman?
the domestic violence. No, what I'm trying to tell you is that domestic violence is a two-way street, and if she's using the police as a cudgel against you, then that is domestic violence on her. It was just as possible for her to go to jail as you, and it depends on your demeanor and the way that you present yourself. I can show you YouTube video after YouTube video of women being arrested because of their mannerisms and the way they handle themselves with the police. It has absolutely nothing to do with whether or not you're guilty.
This was like 8 years ago, though, bro. Like,
yeah, dude, it doesn't matter at the time. Okay,
but a lot of those issues, though, they've really came a lot more to light. You know, back, I feel like in 2015 and stuff, I feel like, yeah, a lot of these domestic cases, they were a lot more serious. And I mean,
They kind of were. I mean, look at OJ.
No, for the love of God, dude. I'm so sick and tired of that excuse.
Yeah.
You
Domestic
take
violence
the
is like a gray
extreme, you take the extreme cases and you hold it for the truth for the whole shot, and it's not. That is a gross over exaggeration because of the most extreme cases don't change the median.
Yeah.
Well, I left her when that lease was up. I'm like, we're moving. We're splitting up. This ain't working. You know, we break up, split up, get back together.
Why don't I don't believe what you're telling me right now, Bruce?
No, you
I'm
don't have
sorry.
to.
I don't believe you. I don't think you left. I think she left you. Just from the way you're explaining
I
it.
didn't renew the lease. We moved out. She had some other boyfriend like 2 weeks later. So
Did she come begging back though? Like when that fell apart, like please, let's try to work on it.
there was a time about a year after we moved out that we were considering getting back together, and I came to Christ, man. I got saved, and
dude, I felt like such a boss.
No, that was the biggest thing that separated us, because she was like finding herself and going on these mushroom trips and stuff, going to the Hindu temple. And that was like the biggest contradiction, man, like of us ever getting back together. I wanted to live for God. She wanted to live in the world and find herself like a little hippie chick.
Isn't it like, doesn't it make you feel like amazing though when a woman wants you back and you're just like, no, I don't want to be with you?
Well, I was reading the book of Daniel the other day. When the book of Daniel, he was in another land that he didn't know, with a king and everything. And, he said in chapter 1 and verse 12, he says, I take back this wine and this food. I don't want to defile myself. I wasn't perfect by any means. I considered getting back with her. We went on a few dates, but it's like, I couldn't live with myself, man. It's like, you put me through all this the past year, and I'm just, you want to literally act like it never happened? Like, get out of here. No, I'm not going back to that.
Why aren't you actively trying to like get someone new though? Like, you need to be going on Facebook dating.
She's over here hanging my daughter like in my eyes, bro. For literally like 6 years, man. I never could sit still. I wasn't able to see my daughter for a good period of time, and she was literally just fighting me tooth and nail and making me really defend all my stuff to get my rights as a father to her, man. She's, to this day, she's not making it.
How many kids
You didn't fight for your rights as a father. You fought for visitation rights as a little bitch. What you should have did was ask for shared custody.
Says the guy with no kids and has not ever been in a relationship. Okay.
I mean, call it what you like. I got at least 2 up on you because I don't have anybody responsible or that I'm responsible for and letting down at the same time. No, I don't have kids.
Have you ever even gotten a girl pregnant or like close to?
Yes.
Damn, dude.
I thought I did one.
You shot it up in her, Dustin? When you weren't married?
Well, I mean, we were gonna get married.
Just kidding.
What happened?
It doesn't matter, Bruce. The bigger picture here is
Did you give her a $100 bill and tell her go to Planned Parenthood and take care of it?
I didn't have 100 at the time. No, I used a
you go to
hanger
Walgreens and get a Plan B.
No, I just went and got a hanger and did it myself.
Yeah.
YouTube was a hell of a tool back
to buy
then.
the shit.
No, bro, just seriously.
Every time
on
I'd
the
be
real
like, that
though,
wasn't
Bruce,
worth it, and then I'd do it again.
I don't see how you're telling me that you're a good father, but you're fighting for visitation rights as opposed to 50-50 custody.
You don't even see yourself like sitting in the same room.
You're not a good father. Okay, you're a joke. When you say something like I'm a good father because I want my visitation rights, no, you should be a good father because you want 50-50 custody. That's what a good father would do.
Well, I kind of bit my tongue when I was saying this stuff, and now here's Dustin using the latest thing that he could use against me as an insult. So thanks, Dustin.
That's not an insult. It's the truth.
You literally
you're trying
just called
to paint
me a little
yourself.
bitch.
I will call you a little bitch because you're trying to paint yourself as a good
right?
father. You're. I mean, it's the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the truth. It's not an insult.
You're an
it's
idiot.
The truth. You're no
You show
okay.
how
You didn't.
stupid
You don't
really are.
have. You're not even fighting for 50 custody, bro. And you're trying to pretend like you're a good
You're
father.
going to come
You're
to
not
that
a good father.
conclusion with the 4 sentences
Yes,
that I shared with you.
absolutely.
You have no idea what you're talking
Absolutely.
about.
I have every idea about what I'm talking about.
Did you get kicked out of your apartment complex yet?
What are you talking about?
What's your question?
You and your neighbor are having disputes, so
These
you got
two
evicted.
can shut up for a minute.
Bruce, I have a question for you. What would you do if God told you to start a new religion called Bruce's? Not Baptist, but Bruce's.
I don't think that would be of God.
Really? God never started a war, ever.
Well, to you, he probably doesn't exist.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, I'm just going to get a dictionary, and I'm going to define all the words just how I feel they are.
Oh,
and that's how I'm going to live
go
my
ahead.
life.
Dictionary.com is right there. Dictionary.com.
What?
There's all kinds of definitions of words.
Yeah, but I don't feel that's what it means.
I don't feel.
I'm gonna base my whole life on my emotions and how I feel about it.
Like it means. It means what it is. What does it say? Okay.
Well, see ya.
Don't leave us.
I thought that.
Rex, how are you today, little guy? Watch your TV? Big guy.
I'm not a little guy. Quit
Big
calling
guy?
me that.
Are you 7'5"?
I'm getting on.
I mean, how tall are you? Sound a little.
I'm almost 6 feet. I'm 5'11" and a half.
Okay. Technically, you count as a big guy.
How are you today, big guy?
Getting rained on, trying not to, have lightning strike. So there's that.
Are you all right, look, my big guy?
Yeah, if you can hear me. Yeah, I'm doing fine so far, so good.
Oh, that's good. But yeah, Dustin, he is the buck. No, they say about Dustin, the buck stops here.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But Rex, are you going to that protest at the ham place?
The what?
I heard they're talking about having a protest. Claude said, where a lot of ACs are going to protest at the Ken Hammer.
Oh, fuck no. The Pope Fest? Is that what you're talking about?
Protest. They're protesting. They're protesting the Ark Encounter.
Well, the Ark Encounter is kind of stupid. I've had my aunt and uncle that went there. I'm pretty sure they didn't use steel plates and wires to hold the Ark together back in the day because they didn't exist.
Well, that's quite a leap. Metallurgy goes back for quite a few thousand years, bro.
Well, I mean, and they showed me pictures of dinosaurs on the Ark Encounter. They were like in little cages and shit, like raptors and stuff. Yeah, no, it's not even worth it.
I couldn't imagine them building a cage.
Hey, look, they're hey hi holy Christians. They went to the Ark Encounter, so they had fun. Look, I'm not going to judge them. I just don't believe it. First of all, okay, you've got 2 of every animal in the world on that ark. All right, where'd all the shit go? Where'd all the animal shit go?
Over the side?
Ah, yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah, I want to ask you, yeah, it was crazy. Dustin, he actually got back from his one place. I seen him on the airplane. Remember, Dustin?
Oh yeah. When I was landing, I showed you the ground coming up at me in a very fast pace.
Yeah, it was crazy. Have you ever been on an airplane, Rex?
I imagine
several times.
I imagine he has.
Helicopters, airplanes.
That's right. You served, haven't you?
Yeah, it's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
my
Yeah,
first.
he's definitely got a few more miles
Boats.
than me.
Fucking hate boats.
You get tossed off, and then you gotta wait for the pickup.
That's the whole reason. Well, that's the whole reason I joined the army. I thought I'd keep my boots on the ground. Fuck no. No, you got planes and helicopters and boats and shit.
You get dropped off in the middle of the water. You gotta wait for another boat, or you jump out of a plane too early.
Oh, my brother's in the Air Force.
Hey, look, I did not go airborne. If the plane or the helicopter is not going down on fire, I'm not putting on a parachute and jumping out of it. No.
Oh, my dad did that though. He was a parachuter. He broke his knee and had to have a medical discharge.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing, man. It's fucking dangerous. Oh, you'll get an extra pay. You'll get like hazard pay and shit. I don't care. I'm not breaking myself jumping out of a damn airplane for no good reason other than to say I did it and get this little pin. Fuck that noise. The ground comes up pretty fast. Hey, the ground will come up pretty fucking fast. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do know what you're saying.
Uh,
Hey, Gigi, I gotta go, bro. I gotta go hang out with my grandma. I feel like
okay,
I'm
have fun.
neglecting her.
Thank you for joining us.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I appreciate the time. Yeah,
Hey, Rex.
I appreciate the time you spent.
I do appreciate you, bro, and I appreciate the fact that you served. I hope one day you come to the realization that Jesus is your one and only true Savior. Because I don't want to see you going to hell, bro.
Well,
and that's the foundation of where I'm coming at you from.
Hey, I've been through hell. Okay, so it's not a big thing, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Okay. As long as we have that understanding, I think mutual respect can be achieved.
Thank you for your service, Mr. Rex.
I'm out, guys. Much love.
What are you? Oh, you're welcome. I mean, it was a shit job, but somebody had to do it. So.
What would you do if they had a machine that could make you 18 again? Would you go young as 18 or a little bit older? Or
Well, okay. Do I know then? Okay, if I was 18 again, do I know what I know now, or do I have to
it'd
start?
be the same, but your body will be as 18.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, your brain would be just as developed and all that stuff.
It'd be all wrinkly and shit, but yeah, I'd be 18.
You won't be
again.
wrinkly.
Yeah, I get
but
it.
you will just like you did as 18. Your body will be at that age again. But you know everything now, and your brain just as developed, stuff like that.
Sure.
Yeah, what would you do? Would you beat up Dustin?
I'd probably join the army again because that was fun. I mean, a lot of it was crap, but it was also fun at times that I could have never had I stayed where I was born. I wouldn't have seen as much of the world, and I wouldn't have had as many experiences as I've had, and
Oh, my brother's in the Air Force.
He's in the chair force. Oh, okay. Yeah, you say that now. Anyway.
Well, can I say something? Was it anything like it was in, you ever seen that movie Full Metal Jacket?
Oh, yeah. That's the Marines. You're talking about Marines back in the day. Yeah. That's not, they didn't quite beat you as much as they did in that movie. No, not in the Army.
Well, have you ever seen this movie called American Sniper?
Yep.
Have you met that guy?
No.
Sure?
No. I don't think so. I mean, maybe in passing, but I didn't know it was that guy. So, yeah.
Yeah, have you ever hide aliens?
Have I ever?
I heard the Army likes to hide aliens from another worlds.
Oh, hide aliens. Well, I can tell you, but I don't want to. I don't want to put you in danger.
Who I think is an alien? Dustin.
Well, I've seen some shit. I'll just put it to you like that. I've seen things that have made me believe, like the X Files. I want to believe, or like like says, just believe. Yeah, there's some shit out there that will make you question what the fuck's going on. I've been to a haunted military base and saw a ghost myself.
Was he a gangster?
Was he a gangster ghost? I'm not sure. He looked like a military dude.
So
I mean, his shadow. It was a shadow. It wasn't like a white ghost in a sheet. Woo! No, it was like a shadow that went through the. We were sitting in the common room in one of the houses on the base, and this shadow walked through the room. We all saw it, but we were like, "Did we just see that?" Yeah.
Next month I'm
It's
going
like
to go on
a
a vacation.
phantom. Where to?
Was it the Phantom of the Opera? First I'm going to Epic Universe, and then after that to this country concert in Tennessee, and then Boston, because I have a trip there to the UK, London,
Oh, okay.
where the bridges are found out.
I've been there. Well, in passing. I didn't get stationed there. I was stationed in Germany at what's it called? That Air Force base they got. See, so I know some Air Force people. Ramstein, that's the one, or Ramstein, or however the fuck you say it. But yeah, we'd go to the UK, and I went to Scotland and had some real haggis. I liked it. The other guys didn't. They were like, "What the fuck is this shit?" I'm just like, "Hey, I like it." Nom 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 nom. So,
Oh, I have a question. How many countries have you been to?
oh, I can't count them all. I've been to Japan. I've been to New Zealand. I've been to Australia. I went up to not what is that, Thailand. I went to Thailand. I watched them eat bull tarantulas in Thailand. I watched them eat live octopus in Japan. And then I went to a few Middle East places that I can't really talk about. But yeah, and then I went to Germany, and I've been to the UK and Scotland.
Oh, yeah, it's weird. They found out I could still have relatives that still live in the UK.
Oh, sure. I'm sure I do too. Yeah.
Crazy. I have ancestors from England, Wales, Scotland, and Ireland.
Do what?
I have ancestry from all four of that place.
Oh, I've got ancestry from Ireland and Germany.
And also 28% German and French, and some percent Norwegian. That's when they invaded Scotland. I got that from. And also got some Jewish ancestry, and I also got Spanish and Portuguese.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
You are diverse. Yeah.
What?
You are diverse. You are a mutt, my friend. You are a mutt. You're not a purebred.
One of them related to you.
Could be. Could be.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Wouldn't I look? My folks got around back in the day, so could be.
Yeah. Saturday Salmon was on here. Do you know Salmon?
Oh yeah, Sammy from Australia.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I hope he joins us. 'Cause I always like having Salmon on there with us. He's a crazy guy.
Oh, yeah.
Mod's having a show tonight at 8 p.m.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I got the alert for it finally.
Yeah.
But
Do you seen Claude's show earlier? He had with Miss Outcast on there.
no, I don't follow a whole lot of people.
Claude's a funny guy. He's always going after Kent.
Well, I mean, Kent's a huckster. He's just like Jerry Falwell. You remember Jerry Falwell?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Started Liberty University. It's a Christian college. You know what? They're not accredited, and they teach creationist crap. So, I mean, fair enough. Go to school there if you want to. They're not an accredited college. You can give them all the money you want to in the name of Jesus. So, fair enough.
Well, when I
Good luck getting it. Yeah.
sorry, have you ever talked to Ken?
Talk to Kent
Yeah.
Hovind? No.
Oh.
I've listened to him long enough back in the day to know he's a nut. He's a nutter, and he just wants your money.
Oh. Oh, hi, R&R. Do you know R&R? Join us, R&R. And yeah. I'll tell you. What? Would you ever go to Dinosaur Adventureland? Mr. Rex? Are you there? Hello, are you there, buddies? Are you there, Rex? Oh, hope he's alright. What about some inspire philosophy? Oh. Hi, Pixie. Pixie. What about some inspire philosophy?
Do you like science? Think it was necessary for the development of the modern world? Well, historians will note that Christianity was crucial for the development of science, as Noah J. Efron says. Generations of historians and sociologists have discovered many ways in which Christians, Christian beliefs, and Christian institutions played crucial roles in fashioning the tenets, methods, and institutions of what in time became modern science. There are many ways that Christian beliefs and ideas help to foster and develop science, but let me give you two interesting ways. The first is that the Bible says we are made in God's image. Christians throughout the ages took this to mean that our minds are similar to God's mind, and therefore, we were imbued with the rational capacity to discover His natural laws of His created world. Ancient pagans lacked such a concept. In fact, the Christian critic Celsus scolded Christians for this belief, because for him, humans were like ants or bees compared to the gods. We could never expect that we could understand their thoughts or their actions. But Christians rejected this because we believe we are made in God's image. We do have the rational capacity to discover God's natural laws, and this helped to give rise to science, as Toby E. Huff says. There was a homology between the human mind created by God and the...
So I just posted a video recently.
Good. I am here in Australia. And I have one thing to say. Wesley Huff! Wes Huff! Where are you at?
Who's that?
Now, why am I calling out Wes Huff? I have a challenge for him. As you can see here, I have carved my name plus forever onto this street. My challenge to Wes, when he comes here, he has to carve his name right here. If he does so, I have instructed Dan Patterson, whose house we are at, to let him in on one of the biggest secrets of humanity. He will learn the name of the church that I am a part of. If he fails to, he will therefore make Canada the 51st state of America. Woo! The choice is yours, Wes. Infinite gain, infinite loss. Your country is counting on you. What will you do? Every time I talk to an ex-Mormon, I go like, well, why did you leave Mormonism? 9 times out of 10, they bring up the Book of Abraham as at least one of the reasons they left Mormonism. They found out when Egyptologists looked at the scrolls that Joseph Smith had when they were found later, this turned out to be nonsense. When they looked at the facsimiles, they were like, this is nonsense.
The other thing that sort of slips under the radar here is this whole, it's a translation and a divine revelation. we do plan on expanding to...
Do you think Jesus could have survived the crucifixion? John records blood and water came out of his side after he was supposedly dead. But that shouldn't happen, because in a dead body, the blood congeals because the heart stops pumping. So how do we explain this? Well, we have a new video which covers this objection and more. Is it possible the book of Deuteronomy dates to the time of Moses? Most scholars don't think so.
Hey! You guys want to hear something terrifying?
No.
The prophecy of the popes?
This isn't terrifying, it's nonsense.
There's nothing Christian about.
I can prove that the...
Repeat after me.
No.
Easter falls on a different...
Buddy, you're...
I have a question.
Everyone tried to justify slavery. The question we did ask...
Jesus, where did Lent and fasting for 40 days come from?
It's an early Christian...
Dude, they keep moving when we look.
Some people claim that Paul never believed in a physical resurrection of Jesus, but instead merely escaped the physical world and became a god, much like the Greco-Roman gods of Jesus' time. So are they right? Have Christians gotten it wrong?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here at Mint,
A lot of people wondered if...
HGBT.
Hey everyone, Muslims have a new...
Looking to skyrocket your YouTube...
The reason why we think that slavery is wrong, that human rights exist, that...
If you celebrated Valentine's Day yesterday...
Uh-huh.
Then you're probably not celebrating Lupercalia today.
Well...
Try this 15...
Hindus accept Christ as the Son of God.
Not really.
They accept that he is the way, the truth, and the life.
But you also gotta believe the rest of that verse. No one comes to the Father except through Jesus.
But according to Hindus, there are other sons of God too. For instance, Rama, Krishna, Buddha, Chaitanya, and of course also Sri Ramakrishna. All of these are divine incarnations, God incarnated on earth to bring...
I have a question for the church.
Okay.
My question is, have you actually read the Bible?
Yes.
I really encourage you to look at the Epic of Gilgamesh, the Enuma Elish, the Babylonian creation story, as well as the 42 Laws of Ma'at and the Emerald Tablets, because these are some of the sources that the Bible plagiarized.
I'm gonna stop you right there because it's pretty clear you've not done the research you claim to have done if this is what you think. Take the Epic of Gilgamesh. The only striking similarity is that it has a flood account like what we find in the Bible. But there's no reason to think there is literary dependence happening. As the scholar Mark S. Smith notes, it's far more likely that both the authors of Genesis and the Mesopotamian flood stories are just simply working with similar traditions that were handed down in both cultures.
I have a question for the church.
Okay.
You are rocked up.
Why do you act like virgins can't get pregnant? Of course they can.
Just so we're clear, this guy is just pretending to be a Christian to mock our beliefs, and he's about to do a horrible job.
If being straight is natural, why do you have to teach your boy to be a man?
Did you just insinuate that gay men are not real men?
Because that's offensive.
This isn't the mic drop you thought it was.
If being...
So lately, Kim Iverson on X has been arguing that Jesus isn't a Jew. Yeah, she's serious. She's been making powerful arguments like that Jesus was only thought to be a Jew after World War II, that his followers considered him the Messiah, therefore he can't be a Jew, and he was from Galilee, therefore he can't be a Jew. However, she also said she would agree to debate anyone on this, so both myself and the apostate prophet have been tagging her, saying that we agree to debate the topic, and so far we have gotten radio silence. This is not a controversial topic because there's no question that Jesus is a Jew. In fact, the Bible says that Jesus is a Jew in John chapter 4. So if anyone knows how to contact Kim, please let her know that
real Christians should not celebrate Christmas.
You know what? I'm gonna celebrate Christmas even harder now.
If you've never broken a single bone...
Right now, we need your support more than ever. We have several videos planned for 2020. Yule has nothing to do with the origins of Christmas. This November, come out and meet me at the Sound Faith Conference in San...
You would be shocked that verses that clearly mention Jesus being recognized as a prophet.
Why?
And when he had come into Jerusalem, all the city was moved, saying, Who is this? So the multitude said, This is Jesus, the prophet from Nazareth of Galilee. What?
Look at that verse.
Oh no! The Bible says Jesus is a prophet. Something Christians have believed for 2,000 years.
Hi there. Would you like to receive a gift? I'm a missionary for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, and this is the Book of Mormon. It specifically talks about Jesus Christ. I've seen the Book of Mormon be
Is that Pixie? Is that you, Pixie? That must be Pixie. Pixie, Mixie, Tixie, Pixie, Mixie, Mixie.
Does the Bible condone child marriage? Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
In the book of Numbers, chapter 31, Moses explicitly tells them, these young little virgin girls, you can keep them alive for yourself, but all the little boys, execute them. All the women who aren't virgins, execute them.
So this is immoral, but it should be noted God never approves of this. Scholars have noted that this command comes from Moses, who gives it out of his anger, not out of loyalty to God. The Bible often narrates the sins of the patriarchs without telling us that it was sinful in God's eyes. For all have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. If we want to go to a place where God actually sets an example on marriage, we can go to Ezekiel 16. In this passage, Jerusalem is metaphorically being described as God's wife. But it says that God waited a period after puberty before she was ready for lovemaking. And scholars agree. The Bible does not allow child marriage. Don't confuse descriptions of the sins of the patriarchs with prescriptions from God.
Rome said was, look, we got to get this money. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to...
You don't have to impress anyone.
Name Muhammad does show up. It does say Muhammadim, but the name Muhammad is very plainly in the text.
In the Hebrew language. It's there. But they have translated that in English as altogether lovely. So this beloved of mine is altogether lovely.
For the 1 millionth time, the name Muhammad is not in Song of Solomon 5:16. The Hebrew word in question is Mahmad, which means lovely or desirable, and in this verse it's in the plural form. So if it was a name, it would actually be saying there are multiple Muhammads. Also, the word right before Mahmadim in this verse.
In the Gospel of Mary, Jesus outright says, there is no sin. And the Gospel of Philip says, ignorance is the mother of all evil.
We had one person significantly change their telomere length within 4 days.
God and humans are one. Christ's statement that the Father and I are one. Christ taught that the kingdom of heaven is within you, and this means that heaven is not a place you go, but a state of consciousness that you can reach here and now.
You're referring to Luke 17:21, and that's not what it says. Modern translations render it as, the kingdom of heaven is in your midst. Jesus was talking about himself. And this best captures the meaning of the original Greek. Nowhere did Jesus say the kingdom of God is in you.
Proof that Islam is the truth! So I want you to look at this picture right here. This is a pattern of how the moon moves throughout the sky. And now I want you to look at this picture.
The Catholic Church went through something called the Inquisition.
Proof that Islam is the truth! So I want you to look at this picture right here. This is a pattern of how the moon moves throughout the sky. And now I want you to look at this picture. This is an old date stock. They look pretty similar, don't they?
Uh-huh.
Well, according to this verse of the Holy Quran, Allah will cause the moon to move like an old date stock. This is exact proof that Islam is the true religion.
Ancient people knew how to track the course of the moon as well as...
The Catholic Church... There were so many pyramids in the Americas, there were literally thousands of them.
Christianity is in the news like never before.
And the question we Christians should ask is...
So Islam is a violent religion.
Go on.
But there's more violent verses in the Torah in the Bible than the Quran.
It's incredible that any time a problem with Islam is pointed out, Muslims just resort to whataboutism, as if that solves the initial problem. First, this is a non sequitur. Violent verses in the Bible don't necessarily cause violence. The Encyclopedia of War talks about a lot of violence. That doesn't mean the encyclopedia leads to violence. Second, the biblical passages about violence are not prescriptions for Christians today. They're mostly just descriptions of things that occurred in the past, or prescriptions for a specific people in a specific time. It's a lot harder to say that about the violent passages in the Quran. Now, this is not to say that Muslims are dangerous. The overwhelming...
Hey, ChatGPT.
What nonsense is...
I used to spend 5 hours. If you go back in time and you scream for Jesus, nobody will know who that is.
Because no one spoke English.
The Bible people read was translated from Greek. And in Greek mythology, we have Zeus. Yeah. But in real Greek mythology was D-Zeus.
Zeus was never called D-Zeus.
I hate my voice and can't speak in.
How could Jesus be scared of something he knows is gonna happen? And why would he ask God?
I know a lot of atheists online will accuse Christianity of being incoherent because of the vast amount of denominations. How do you like to respond to that objection?
Yeah, well, they're just cherry picking. I mean, there's vast amount of division in a lot of groups, including atheist groups. I mean, like, there are plenty of atheists that don't like other atheists because they don't have the right political ideology or the right belief on trans issues. Every group divides. Every movement divides because that's the way humans are. Even secular humanists fight over certain issues. I don't know what to tell them. They're just pretending they're special and they're not. If atheism got as large as they wanted, it would divide into various ideological groups that would fight amongst each other. They'd just be atheist ideologies. So they're just pretending religion is something different and unique, and division among that is unique when it isn't. It's a direct result of human nature.
I got on my knees and I said the Lord's Prayer, Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Here's why Hinduism is perfect for the modern world. Hinduism is full of variety and opportunity, and highly values freedom and tolerance, even how you can relish the bliss of a personal, loving relationship with the supreme Godhead, Sri Krishna, as the perfect friend, parent, or beloved.
None of this shows us that Hinduism is good for the modern world. You can have a loving relationship with God in Christianity, and your sins are forgiven. You don't have to earn your way to heaven through good works. That is a freeing realization.
Yeah, it's $13.
People ask me all the time how I can follow the teachings of Christ and work with other deities.
Yes, well, people tend to question obvious contradictions.
The story and mythology of Christ is a continuation of earlier avatars.
Oh god, not this nonsense again.
Mithras, the Persian sun god, was born on, wait for it, December 25th.
No, he wasn't. Mithraic scholar Roger Beck says there is no evidence for this whatsoever.
Now, these aren't the only avatars that bear similarities to Christ. Just off the top.
In 325 AD, Emperor Constantine decided that Christianity was too unwieldy of a religion.
No, he didn't.
Constantine said, I want 318 of you theologians to go to Nicaea.
It was probably more like 200 to 250.
And figure out how to make Christianity into something a little bit more manageable.
That is pure fiction. They discussed the Arian controversy, the date of Easter, and some administrative issues. They didn't try to change Christianity.
They say life begins.
The conversation of was Jesus a failed apocalyptic prophet, you did a response that I thought it was really, really good. Some people believe he is saying that the disciples here will not die until I come back for the second time.
Yeah, people go, well, Jesus predicted that that generation, the people he was talking to, are going to see the second coming. It hasn't happened, therefore he was wrong. And so you go, what do you do with this? Well, some scholars have said, well, let's take a step back here. Are we even understanding prophecy right? So we tend to think of prophecy like fatalism. If God says this is going to happen, it's
Jesus didn't call himself a deity, as you say.
He did.
Then how could this belief arise? How could they turn a prophet into a god?
You can see a clear historical...
What does that smell?
There's a couple different flood stories.
From the ancient Near East, there are 4. The one found in Genesis, the one in Eridu Genesis, the one in Atrahasis, and the one found in the Epic of Gilgamesh.
So depending on which story you're getting at, whoever's in the flood story, he survives this flood, and at the end of the story, he lets off a dove and a raven and waits for 7 days for them to come back. This is exactly what Genesis says for Noah.
So this is inaccurate for a number of reasons. First, Eridu Genesis and Atrahasis.
Hey
pale horse, the water to wine, the shrouded man, the immaculate conception, the resurrection, the Son of God, none of these concepts are the exclusive property of Christianity. In fact, most of these concepts predate Christianity.
Yeah, I don't think we Christians need to dispute most of those examples, because the Hebrew scriptures existed before Christianity, and a lot of Christian concepts are in the Hebrew scriptures.
Krishna was an immaculate conception, born of non-sexual union.
So, it sounds nothing like how Jesus became human, and Krishna's mother wasn't a virgin. Plus, most of our biographical information...
Now, inspiring quote mining does a horrible job here in sourcing his stuff.
You sure about that?
So firstly, the journal he quotes from isn't even the primary source for the information. The second issue is when we check that source that's footnoted and have a look for where this information was taken from, this source that they reference...
All religions are all of them equally true.
No, they're not.
So once upon a time, there was a man who saw a very strange animal. It was bright green in color, sitting on one of the branches. So the man ran back to his friends and he said excitedly, "You guys, I just saw an animal and I don't know what it was, but it was bright green in color." Now, one of his friends said, "I saw that same animal that you're describing. It wasn't green at all, but it was bright red."
And of course, the story ends by them all going to a man who tells them they're all equally right, because the animal they saw was a chameleon. And you're saying this is how we should see the world religions. We're all right because we're seeing different aspects of God. The problem with his line of reasoning is that you're doing the very thing you're accusing all the religions of doing, which is having the truth. But if all philosophies or religions are...
The enormous walled structure with an imposing casemate wall was destroyed in 2300 BCE.
Instance of intentional alteration of the Bible was during the Council of Nicaea in 325 AD.
For the 1,000,000th time, the Bible was not altered at the Council of Nicaea. The biblical canon wasn't even discussed. They discussed the Arian heresy, church administrative issues, and the date of...
GPT-4 is the dumbest.
To you, what is the biggest, most blatant misconception of Christianity?
For me, it's when people constantly claim there are things that are in the Bible that aren't in the Bible, like what we're about to see.
The scene in Mark where Jesus returns from the dead and shows the disciples that he's risen, that's not in the oldest manuscripts. In the oldest manuscripts, the ones that are dated to like the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th century, he doesn't come back. It literally ends tragically with the women weeping at the tomb.
This is not true. Mark does not end tragically with the women weeping at the tomb. It ends with them finding the tomb empty and the angel telling them that Jesus has risen and he will appear to the disciples in Galilee. Scholars like N. Clayton Croy have pointed out that there may have been an original ending to Mark that was actually lost. But regardless of that, Mark still has Jesus rising from the dead, because
you would never have a regular person be able to read the Bible, see the heinous things that God does prescribe, and say, this is okay. As soon as you make an excuse for God, or God is in this other plane, then guess what? Morality is not objective anymore. If God has a different morality than us, it's subjective.
Okay, wow, that is not how ethics works.
Blunders I was talking about.
Philosophical blunder, yeah, no. Someone's ontology can change what is morally right or wrong for them. For example,
AR-15. There he is. What's even this crazy little guy doing? He's just a crazy little guy. See him cooking.
Alright, what's up YouTube? Today I'm going to show you how I like to cook bluegill. And also I cook catfish the same way, except I skin them. I don't leave the skin on. But what I do, I get enough bluegill to whatever I want. And then I basically...
Let's see some more of this crazy old Clay show. He's just a crazy little guy. He acting all cool and stuff. Look at him. Look at crazy old Clay. Oh. He loves guns. We pick up truck, kick off, and grow in age.
What's up, y'all? So we're gonna show you my new shop truck to flex on the haters with 65 miles. That's pretty badass. I got the trail boss with the Z71. So the Trail Boss, you get a 2-inch lift from the factory. It's pretty muddy right now, but I'm gonna go get it washed. That's pretty cool. I got big ass back.
Quentin Biscuit. There's some more Quentin Biscuit. Quentin Biscuit. Oh. Stop prank calling me. You are like a 65. Look at Quentin Biscuit.
Pull it this way. Pull it this way.
Crazy. Quentin Biscuit.
Pizza Hut is about to hook you.
Quentin Biscuit.
Pull it this way. Pull it this way.
He's just a crazy little guy, Clyde. Look at him. He's a crazy little guy. His wife's shooting at a gun. A boom boom stick. Oh, look, he's fishing.
So this is Fishport, the tuna market. This one. How much is a whole tuna?
$160 per kilo.
I don't want to buy one. I was just curious.
Ako lang saan.
What is this? What's this fish called? It don't matter. Don't worry. Marlins? It is cool. Here's a bunch more up here. We're gonna buy a shitload of shrimp and crab and stuff. Think of all the sashimi you can make out of this, or sushi. trying to get the video to 2 minutes. The blue marlin I had the other day, and it was very good. Probably, I think I like it better than tuna, especially when it's grilled. What do you like better, blue marlin or tuna? But I'm just gonna pan around one more time, and then so you can see how big this place is. So this is Market 4, where they have other stuff. We want to get some shrimp and crab and stuff. Looks like sardines or something.
This is milkfish.
Milkfish? I guess it's milkfish. Hey, let's... Here's a bit of little baby squid. I can't actually see anything because so many people. What?
It's so good.
Yeah?
120 per kilo.
You want how many kilos?
2 kilos.
Alright.
2 kilos, 120 per kilo, sir.
How much are those big clams?
This one or this one?
Which one's cheaper?
100 per kilo.
100?
180.
80? Let's get 3 kilos of the 80.
3 kilos.
3 kilos?
Yeah. We're getting more shrimp. We're getting 2 kilos of shrimp for $290 per kilo, which, what's $290 in US dollars? $5? 6? $6 US a kilo for the freshest shrimp you can get, and then after this we're gonna go try to find crab or lobster. But I got some clams and mussels. Man, it looks good. It's like this fish port is right here on the sea. So it's about as fresh as you can get. Did you tie it up? So we got 2 kilos of squid, 2 kilos of shrimp, 2 kilos of green mussels, and 2 kilos of clams. And it was like, how much was it all together? Like $30? 30 US dollars?
No, it was
Yeah.
Did you wash your hands?
No, I'm good. But yeah, now we're gonna put it in the scoot and get going. All that, I can't believe how cheap it was.
Pizza Hut is about to hook you up with more of what
Yeah. Clay, the Adventures of Clay. Clinton Biscuit. He's just a crazy little guy. Around there acting crazy. Delta. Delta. Wow, he's been on the airplane. I'm gonna be on White List. They are. They are. Oh, he's going into space. They are. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be so. Wow.
Pizza Hut is about to hook you up with more.
That was crazy. Oh, Delta. Delta. Oh.
Alright guys, what up? Thought I'd make a new video flexing the Harley. The new one I just got today. And I actually don't know if I'm going to get it. Well, if I'm going to keep it or just sell it. Because I got it for a really good deal. It's the only reason I would get a Sportster, you know. But anyways, it's a 2000, 1200. Sitting outside for like a year or two. Not running. So I put a new battery in it. Drained the gas. Put some Sta-Bil in it and new gas. And took the plugs out and put a little marble mystery oil in there and let it sit before I cranked it over because I didn't want to like. And anyways, it fired right up.
Whoopee! Hello. Hello, Ben.
1 second.
How are you today?
How you doing? What you doing? Watching TV, big guy?
Yeah, watching The Adventures of Clay. Where he's on a plane, he's in Asia, and He's getting shrimp and he's getting fishies and all kinds of little
He's eating
guys.
all the unclean foods, huh?
Yeah.
Clay,
Jamie Russell will be angry.
yeah. His Jewish ancestry would be disappointed right now. It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. We forgive you,
Oh,
Christians, but
that's good. Oh, Lupin, how you been today, little guy? Watching
if
TV?
you get up to the pearly gates and they say you had an oyster, we saw you. We saw you. You had oysters and clams, and they're like, we saw that, and sorry, no entry.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
he's in trouble. But I forgive him
Oh
because
no.
I'd do the same thing.
That's good. But when I ask you, have you been on an airplane?
Yeah, I've been on a few airplanes.
Wow, it's gonna be my first time.
I know. I was trying to give you some advice.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, especially for an international international flight.
Yeah. Oh, uh, yeah. Do you see what happened with Clay and them? Did you you had a show last night
Yeah,
where the other guy
we
came
got
on?
wasted. I don't remember too well. No, I remember the whole thing, but yeah.
Did you delete it?
Huh?
Did you delete it?
YouTube must have glitched or something like that. Maybe it took it down.
Oh. What happened? Did that one guy come on?
Smokey came on. I forgot what the conversation was about though.
Oh. Did he get in a fight with Clay?
I don't really remember too much of the conversation, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I
Clay.
just asked him like, bro, what happened? And I don't I forgot what his response was. Clay started talking and then I think it just kind of devolved from there.
Oh. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for coming on. Yeah, it was crazy. It happened earlier too. He went after Dustin and called him that.
Who? What? Clay called Dustin?
Called Smokey.
Called what?
Called Dustin a PD.
He called him pedo.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I don't know. People throw that word around so much. Yeah,
Oh, guys, would you like to see a debate between those two?
nah,
Clay versus
I wouldn't. I don't
that
even
guy.
think Clay would want to be in the same voice line with him.
He did challenge Clay,
To
calling him a trash
about what?
in a debate. I don't know about, but just in a debate.
On a debate
But
whether he's a pedophile or not.
yeah,
That'd be.
did you see that debate he had with TTOR?
I saw the video that TTOR made of him. That's how I knew his information. That's how I knew how to look him up.
Oh. But Lupin. Yeah, it was crazy. But how you been today, little guy? How's your dad? And
No, I'm stressed as fuck, but everything's good. I'm breathing.
Oh, that's
yeah.
Good. We're all proud of you, little guy. You're a good young man. Ooh, have you ever been to Spain or UK?
Nah, I've been to Mexico. I've been to Jamaica.
Jamaica.
I've been to a couple different islands.
Oh, what would you do if you went to Canada and you run into Aiden?
I'd rather get kicked by a moose, to be honest with you. Right in the face. To get paralyzed.
Oh, Lupin. Yeah, it was
Hey,
crazy.
I know you're that annoying lesbian that I talked to online. That's what the problem is.
Oh, you serious?
Told me. What did you do?
Not so much. Hi, Rex. Are you alright, Rex?
Yeah, I'm good. The lightning didn't hit me directly, but yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Are you in a thunderstorm?
Several.
Yeah. Are you in what, central US?
No.
Oh, you're out East Coast? Houston just went through a lot of thunderstorms too for the past few days. But yeah, is your power out? Your power out?
If my power was still out, I would not be here.
Oh, okay. Some people still can get phone signal. I don't know. I don't know how it seems like some people just have very good signal, and I always have like trash signal. Like a lot of people.
But yeah, I'm not on the phone.
Oh, okay. Stay safe out there.
Well, I want to ask Rex.
Yes, sir.
I seen a video where Clay was in Asia and getting shrimp.
He was in Asia.
He likes, yeah. He been all kinds of countries.
Oh well, okay.
Oyster. Yeah,
No,
like
I didn't
crazy.
see that. No, I didn't. Did it go to the haunted forest?
He wasn't in Japan. Well, no, I think he's gone to Japan. Pretty sure I've heard him say he's gone to Japan. That's in Japan. Usually, the videos that I see of him, he's in like the Philippines and stuff like that. He actually has some pretty funny shorts, and some good like gun videos and stuff like that.
Fair enough.
But does he have any videos of him dancing like I do? I got some dancing.
Probably. I think I saw a video of him singing karaoke.
Look at this. But does he have any videos of him dancing like I do? I got some dancing. What do you think of that?
So what?
Yeah, I'll dance him up.
Oh, what?
Play.
Yeah.
He's the best dancer. Look. Daniel J. Newman got a baby. He's a baby. Here, Daniel J. Newman is face.
How
Look, they
old
finally
is
take
that
him
one?
away to get.
How old is that one with the baby? The baby?
That's just CGI
Oh,
or AI.
Why?
yeah.
I don't
Because
know.
it's funny.
But here's his.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at this.
If I got Jesus,
He met Jesus.
if I got Jesus,
You're so jealous.
Oh man.
He met Jesus. Just like Brother Pike, he met Jesus.
That's awesome.
What do you think of that?
Uh,
Here's him with a baby. Here's him when he met Jesus. This is where they took him away to get the help he needs. Here's him as the Joker. Here's Cray Cray. Here's. Oh. This guy calls him a ginger trash rat. For some reason.
Who? Who's that?
Daniel.
Who calls him a ginger? Who? That guy?
This guy.
Where's he
Yeah.
from? I just saw him the other day. He like popped up on my feed.
Yeah, he's everywhere.
What's his name?
And he's also. No one ever knows his
I
name.
call him
his channel?
Orlo.
Other people.
I call him Orlo because that's what he started out
Yeah.
as. Yeah.
Because that's what he what?
He's up.
That's what he started out as. He was Orlo Amadeus or some shit like that. Way back when. And now he's changed his name like 10 times. This may or may not be his real name, Daniel. I don't know. Daniel's a book in the Bible, so he might have adopted Daniel.
Yeah, I think I might have saw like him on here for a little bit, or maybe you were like covering a video of him or something like that, and then his
Yeah,
channel
yeah.
popped up on my feed.
Well, look, explore at your own risk.
I think I watched a little bit of it, and then I was like, nah, this isn't my kind of content, and I just got bored and left. I think I saw some people that are usually on here though. I don't remember who it was.
You serious?
Something like that, yeah. Well, I ain't got that much time, Gigi. I'm just taking a small break. I got to get back out and finish doing some crap I don't feel like doing. But yeah, that's
Thank you for
life.
joining us.
Yeah, man. Take care. You get that passport ready, man.
Yep, I'm going to.
Yeah, it takes it.
It's
It
gonna be
takes it takes
great.
a couple weeks for you to get it.
Already got
You
that.
ready to take the picture and all that?
Yeah, it was about probably last year.
They expire.
Yeah, but they go for 10 years.
Okay, damn. I just got mine redone like a couple months ago, and it feels like I forgot if it was 10 years or what. But yeah, time flies, I guess. So it's been a while since I've been out of the country.
Wow.
Well, I'll get some video for you whenever I go to Mexico.
Oh, thank you. But know what they say. Don't be a sad Lupin. Yeah, happy.
Always be a happy Lupin,
I just
and
joking
then be
with
a
you, Lupin. But you're a
then
good
be a
guy.
possessed Lupin and go ah, blah, blah, blah,
Yeah, kind of like this guy. Knows his
I
job
saw
for
that. That was
Super
hilarious.
Bowl. Oh, yeah, Bert Pike is a funny guy. He's a crazy
Well,
little
yeah,
guy.
and you made him all possessed, and I was like, "That's hilarious."
Here's another one. He's a funny guy. But I need to tell you something. No chat ETT, you can put your picture there, have it where you're a football, turn you into
I
a
gotta
football
turn
player
you
or
up,
back.
man. I cannot hear what you're saying. All right. I usually don't even blast music this loud, but I gotta blast you this loud because I can't hear what you're saying, man.
Oh, sorry about that. But you got a picture of yourself, you can pull any picture of anyone, you can put it in chat ETT and have it turn you into a football player or a basketball player or all kinds
Oh
of
yeah,
stuff.
werewolf. I was a cyborg. I threw a picture of me in there as a cyborg. It come out pretty good. I look like the Terminator. Yeah, the Terminator. What do I want to do next? I want to do something else. Oh, a zombie. What would I look like as a zombie? I did that a long time ago on a Walking Dead app. It's kind of weird, but yeah, I want to see what AI will do with it. Rex as a zombie. Arrgh. Brains.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Wow. Have your passport, you probably ain't going to make it. If you're trying to get out of the country in a month and don't have your passport, you probably ain't going to make it. Make it where? Oh, anyways, what would you do? What countries have you been? Have you been to Scotland?
Yeah, I went to Scotland and had like we went to the UK and I crossed the border into Scotland and got some real haggis. I thought it was great. Other guys didn't like it. They were like, "This is crap." I was like, "Ah, nom nom nom." But yeah, I've been to Scotland. Now I haven't been to like
I did.
Norway or Sweden or Iceland or yeah, I haven't been to those. I haven't been that far north. But
I heard Scottish are the ones who invented fried chicken.
probably I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, I think it was Frank who did it. He invented fried chicken. He's a fried Frank. He's a Frankenstein. Well, I want to ask him. Yeah, I will show some videos of Crazy Craig and his ventures he had around the Asia countries.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the crazy little Daniel J. Newmans. Dan the man. They finally take him away to get the help. He took him away to get the help he needs. He finally got the help he needs. Crazy little guy. Oh, this is the type of place. Wow. Oh, he had 443,000 subs. Wow. Do you have that much, Rex?
What? You not looked at my page?
Uh,
I have 400
Okay.
between 430 and 450 subs at any given time. I don't need 1,000 subs. I don't need 10,000 subs. I don't want to draw that much.
What do you think of this? Rex, what do you think of this? He's in the out in the streets with a tractor. Have you ever did that?
I may or may not have. Yes. In a bigger tractor than that.
Nice.
Well, you know, you can still, if you're drunk doing that, you can still get pulled over. I don't care.
You know from
Hey, if you're on a lawn tractor, if you're like a lawnmower tractor, they can pull you over for driving drunk. If you're drunk, allegedly, in my fact.
Oh, he's all in the sand. Nietzsche calls this the adventures of clay. Because he's clay. A bald and eagle. That's his wife. He's at this one place having parties. Ooh, he got some bacon. Him and his kid.
Wait, is that baby? Are they cooking, baby?
Oh, no, I didn't know.
I'm just asking questions.
Dude, I just got this new airsoft.
Oh, you got a gun.
Sweet. You want to take a look at it?
Oh, cool, man. This
No.
Oh.
thing looks real. Holy smokes.
Got a gun. He got some sushi.
Look, I thought I watched that stuff too.
That old fashioned chicken. They say he plays a redneck. You think he's a redneck?
Hey, I don't judge. I don't judge. I will pack another bowl though. Yeah, look, shoot it. Quit playing with it. Shoot it. Bigfoot. Fair enough. Oh, see, now the aliens attack and you're screwed. Yeah.
So this is our chicken operation so
You
far
got
this year.
chickens.
We
He
have,
is a
I think,
chicken.
39 chicks that we incubated.
Uh-oh.
And then in here,
Chickens.
these are the ones that free range during the day. We have over 30
Have you ever been on a farm?
adults that we get eggs and meat
What?
from, and then some ducks.
Have you ever been on a farm?
Have I ever been on a farm? I've told you before, I work on a farm. I work on a cattle ranch. I work on a sheep
Gather
ranch.
around my
I
niggas
work
and
on
listen to the
goat
tale
ranch.
of Floyd
I
Potter,
work in
the
the
boy who couldn't
vegetable
breathe.
field. Yes, I do work on farms. So yes, I have been in farms.
I started and it was in.
If you got a 2019 or newer Silverado,
Johnny Law follow me up the road.
Wow. Here's other videos of him having guns. He likes to have guns. How about this? You ever had this type of gun?
What is that? I had a sidearm.
Fishing the good old-fashioned way.
Well, I wasn't required to carry Old Painless or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had a sidearm.
Oh. Look at the chickies! They're breaking out the eggs! There's another gun. He's shooting it at the good old redneck way.
What are you doing?
You can imagine-
Look, you don't fish like that. That is not fishing.
He's just shooting in the water.
Yeah, as soon as it hits the water, it loses 95% of its momentum, and it's worthless. You don't fish like that, man. You use dynamite. Allegedly in Minecraft.
He's shooting in the water. What the water ever do to him?
Uneven.
Oh, the baby.
So I might do a video
Yeah.
if it gets enough attention.
He must have shot those fish.
But I got a pretty good system for catching these buffalo on rod and reel. And this one, it's either a big mouth or a black buffalo. Can't really tell. This is a small mouth.
You know what it
Hey,
is?
man, you just chop their heads off and eat them. What? It's not that complicated.
Another gun.
Oh, look, am I gonna have to find some shit for us to watch? Or no, no, my shit will get you copyrighted. Oh my god!
Oh, shut the pool again.
Try this 15-second.
He got another gun.
So this is a Smith & Wesson 34 kit gun. And I'm out doing some fishing and shooting at shit. I think I'm gonna start bringing a new gun every week when I go fishing to show off on here. And I already made a video on this, but I have a lot of pistols I haven't made videos on. But anyways, I'll take a few shots to show
Oh no,
you
he's
all.
shooting at the gun.
I'm gonna rapid fire, I guess.
No, we're gonna do that to the pole water. He killed the water.
And then I'll single egg.
That is still not how
There's a
you
lot of guys
fish.
who give me shit like, oh,
Jesus
you're shooting in the
fucking
water,
Christ.
but I've been
Sorry.
shooting in the water my whole life, and
But
there's
you
like
don't
a-
fish like that. That
for
is an
miles,
ineffective
so
way.
There's a shotgun shell down there.
There's a shark. Wait a minute. You still
Shot
did-
a shark.
Yeah, you still didn't
good
kill
with
it
that one.
because guns don't
Make
work
sure to
like
zoom
that.
in. I only got one shot left.
Dynamite. Throw in the half a stick of dynamite. Watch what happens.
I guess that was it. Well, see you guys later.
Well, he may feel like a badass after that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, trucking.
Serpent. So you can't be referred to anyone like human or an angel or demon or anything. They wouldn't necessarily have to be serpents.
Well, that's kind of the two different schools of thought. One of them is that it's a natural lineage, and one of them is that there's a such thing as spiritual descendants, which is a different thing altogether. So it depends on which side people take. I lean to the spiritual side. I don't agree with the natural side, but I do know some people who believe it with the natural side.
How do you get a spiritual bloodline?
I don't use the term bloodline when I talk about it. That's a term that other people use. I think the term bloodline necessitates a natural seed.
Yeah. So you believe in a spiritual, what would you call it? Not a bloodline. Like seed implies genetics as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. The word is it's used in sort of like a parabolic sense in the verses, like the same way that Jesus gives the parable of the wheat and the tare. They're using something natural that the people can understand to represent something that's sort of proverbial. And so when they use the word seed, he's using seed in a sexual sense, but he's using it parabolically the same way that Jesus would later use seed in the farming sense to represent something else.
So, like metaphorical. So what in your interpretation is the metaphorical meaning of seed?
Okay, so the beginning of the subject matter is in Genesis chapter 3, where it speaks of two different lineages. One of them comes through the woman, and one of them comes through the serpent. And we don't hear very much about that through the Old Testament. It's very scarce after Genesis chapter 3. But when the New Testament comes around, Jesus comments on it quite a bit. And then the Apostle Paul comments on it a little bit. And Peter, I think, mentions it once. And so the only real light that we get shed on the subject comes through New Testament authorship, where, in my understanding, it's explained that there are a such thing as like spiritual descendants, which are sort of an unseen parallel to natural descendants. And so there are some people who feel that in Genesis chapter 3, those were two natural bloodlines, but I feel that that's a misunderstanding.
Oh yeah, I get that, but I'm saying if you're correct and it's a metaphorical spiritual. I'm saying, what do you mean by a metaphorical spiritual?
Okay, so when I say metaphorical, what I'm simply saying that the word seed is being used as a placeholder, almost like you would tell children a parable of something more adult related. And so, like, according to Christianity, I'm going to speak theologically. According to Christianity, you have a spirit, and that spirit was with God before the beginning of the world. And through the medium of time, that spirit would go on to personify itself as the individual that people now know as yourself. And so that spirit that is in you, that existed before it was personified as this human individual, either came from God or it came from the devil. And if that spirit came from the devil, it is therefore serpent seed. That's the way that I understand it.
But I'm sorry if I'm being stupid, but that would imply that Satan has the power to create people. It's
Yes.
like God or Satan.
Correct.
So do you think Satan has the power to create humans, create spirits?
Spirits, yes.
That eventually turn into humans.
I mean, they're like no different than God's children. They personify themselves as human beings.
Hmm.
But yes, I mean, the short answer is yes.
Sorry about that. Look at the one thing popped up on my app. Oh, yeah, this is the one he's talking about. Serpent seed debunked, physical or spiritual seed.
I imagine me and Tim probably see this very similar because, like I said, most of the time when people use the phrase serpent seed, they're specifically referring to the naturalistic interpretation.
So Satan can create humans.
The scripture says that he has children. And so the child of a spirit is a spirit because God said, let them bring forth after their kind. So Satan being a spirit, him bringing forth is spirits. And the way that spirits work in that sense is that they go on to personify themselves as human beings. And so Satan has children and God has children, and all of those children are spirits. And those spirits go on to become human beings. And God's children, according to the scriptures, as I understand them, go on to live lives of righteousness, and Satan's children go on to live lives of unrighteousness. And that sort of manifests like what they're of.
But I mean, that would still imply that Satan can create human. Are you saying that God creates every human, and some of them are God's spirits that enter the human, and some of them are Satan's spirits that enter the human, but God creates all humans?
I think I would agree with that.
Or are you saying that God creates some humans and Satan creates other humans?
No, I think I would agree with what you said the first time. I think that I have no issue with that.
So God creates humans and lets Satan implant demon spirits into the humans that God created. That seems strange. Why would he do that?
It is strange. Religion is strange, you know.
Yes. Yeah. But why would he do that?
I think
Now that's where the subject really gets interesting. Is why would he do that?
Yeah.
I don't have time to get into that tonight, but I'm sure I can schedule something formal if you're interested in learning more about it.
A brief summary will do. Do you have any thoughts on why God would do that? Just like a couple of sentences.
The short answer is in the parable. I think it's Matthew chapter 13, if my memory serves me well. In Matthew chapter 13, Jesus gives the parable of the wheat and the tare growing in the field together. And he talks about why it is that the owner of the field does not have his reapers go and uproot all the tare plants. And evidently, it would put the wheat plants at risk. And so the only way to ensure that the wheat plants survive to the harvest is to allow the tare plants to also survive until the harvest. That's the parable that Jesus gave to help people understand it.
Right, so God creates every human and he allows Satan is basically arch nemesis to implant them with bad spirits or bad souls in order that good spirits.
Well, when I think there's a holdup here, because when you say God creates every human, the book of Genesis says that God fashioned the first man and the first woman with his own hands. And then he told them to go on and be fruitful and multiply. So humans now are recreated through sexual reproduction, but they were originally created by God before there was sexual reproduction.
But I mean, if you believe in spirits and souls, who puts the spirits and the souls into people? Is it both God?
No, I'm just saying that it's not like God's hand creating every human being. That's not the way.
I'm saying, given that I presume you believe that every human has a spirit or has a soul.
Has both. Yeah.
But do you think that in some humans God puts the good spirit into people, and in some humans Satan puts a bad spirit into people?
Yes.
And why would God allow that if he creates all humans?
Well, that goes back to the parable in Matthew 13, that there's a process that God is going through a means to get to an end. And if he was to interrupt that process, he would not get the end that he desires. So he tolerates certain things for a season to get to that end.
But the parable doesn't answer that. Like if I was making like cars or something, if I had a production line, I'm gonna make a load of cars, and I'm gonna make some of them good, and let someone else from a different company make some of them bad. Why?
When you say why, I think you assume there was some alternative possible.
So you think, isn't God? Doesn't have purple. Did God create Satan?
Yeah.
Did he have the choice not to create Satan?
I don't really think about hypotheticals like that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's fine, but you can do now.
Well, I mean, the scripture comments that he created him. It doesn't comment on whether he had a choice or not. My business is the scriptures.
I mean, what do you believe?
Are you asking if I believe that God had a choice in creation?
Yeah, not in creation. Did God have a choice to create Satan or not create Satan? You just said that he did create Satan.
We definitely created him, yeah.
You must have had a choice to create Satan or not create Satan.
I don't know if I have an opinion about that, Wildheart. I would have to think about that.
Well, think about it now.
But I mean, hold on. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. That's not nearly as interesting to me as it is to you.
I don't care whether it's interesting or not. I just want your honest opinion.
So, just for clarification, you're asking me if God had a choice in creating Satan?
Yeah, you said that God did create Satan.
He did create him, yeah.
Right. So when he was creating Satan, did God think, right, I can either create Satan or I might not create Satan?
If I'm just going on my own discretion, I would say he probably had a choice.
Yeah.
I've never thought about it.
Which would lead to the problem of why would you create, like, say Ford as a car factory and they make good cars? Why would you create like another car factory that their intent was to make your cars bad? I have a choice to create Satan or not to create Satan. Well, don't create Satan.
But see, that goes back to what I said a minute ago. I think that's a lot more interesting to you than it is to me.
I don't care whether it's interesting. I want your opinion. I want.
But hold on, Wildheart. People have opinions that are developed because things interest them.
I know. I'm just asking you, like, off the cuff, just off the top of your
Well,
head.
that goes back to the age-old question of, did God have any free will or any choice in creating the universe? And I don't think the scripture comments on that.
But if you believe that God did create Satan, then
Why
you
don't
must have a
when you
choice.
say it, but hold on, let me stop you for a second. There's like when you say when you believe, there's a difference here. There's what do I think the scripture teaches versus what is my opinion. The scripture teaches that God did create Satan.
I get it. I'm asking your opinion. What do you think?
My opinion of whether God had a choice.
And you can't be wrong. You can't be wrong. I'm just asking what you believe. You can't be wrong about it. I'm just
Well, let me try again. What's the question?
Right. Why did God create Satan knowing that Satan would create people with bad spirits or put bad spirits into like humans that God created? Why would he do that?
I understand the question. My opinion about that question is that there was a necessary refining process that Satan played a pivotal role in for a period of time. And God allowed him to exist and to seemingly cause problems because unknowingly he was serving a purpose.
So God wanted people to be bad people, to have bad spirits.
He certainly willed that into existence.
Right, so God created Satan to make bad people.
Well, that's kind of been nuanced there because when the prophet wrote about that, he said that in the beginning there was nothing wrong with Satan. And he indicates some instance of iniquity being found in him, which was not previously found in him. So there is sort of this story of the fall of Satan himself.
But you don't believe that God is all-knowing, do you, into the future?
I mean, I effectively believe that. But like I said, there are sort of like these little exceptions. Like when the Lord speaks about Christians, he says that he intentionally forgets their sins. He chooses not to remember those things. So that indicates that he's no longer all-knowing, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm just saying, right, do you think when God created Satan, he would know what Satan was going to do in the future?
Yes.
So he created Satan knowing that Satan will put bad spirits into human beings.
Yes.
That must necessarily mean that God wanted bad spirits to be in human beings. Or else he wouldn't have created Satan.
Yeah, I mean, I guess wanted is fine there. I like to think of it more in a technical sense. It was a means to an end. There was something that had to transpire to produce the necessary outcome, and Satan played a role in that.
So what was the necessary outcome after they become bad humans?
Well, we haven't gotten to the necessary outcome quite yet.
So you don't know. You're just presuming.
Oh, I know. It just hasn't happened yet.
But what is your opinion on what will happen in the future?
The scripture teaches of this creation coming to an end and a new creation coming in. And so everything that happened in this creation seemingly was some sort of transitional period from before there was creation to the new and everlasting creation. It was a dispensational thing.
So in the future creation, what will happen to the humans that God created and Satan put their bad souls into them?
Lake of fire.
They will burn forever.
Yes.
So God must have wanted some humans to burn forever.
If that's what you conclude from that?
No, I'm asking you. Do you agree with that? If God created Satan and he had the option to not create Satan, if God hadn't have created Satan...
I didn't say he had the option. I said it's my opinion. I said the scripture does not comment on it.
That's all I'm talking about, your opinion.
But
I'm not saying...
Hold on. Pause.
I'm asking your opinion.
Pause. That's not all you're asking.
No,
it's not. Part of this conversation is what do I believe the scripture says, and part of it is what is my opinion. We're mixing the two together.
No, I'm not asking about what you believe the scripture says. I am purely asking just for your opinion.
You just asked me, what does the scripture say happens afterwards?
I didn't say the scripture.
That was what was implied by that question.
I've always asked, what is your opinion? I never mentioned scripture. That's all.
Me and you are using the word opinion differently then.
Right. My basic point. If God didn't create Satan, then no humans would have a bad spirit. So he must have created Satan knowing that he was going to put bad spirits into humans. Therefore, God must necessarily have wanted some humans to have bad spirits and end up being burnt forever. That must have been God's will. Necessarily.
I don't think I disagree with any of that. I do think there's some conjecture in the last third of it.
I don't think there's really much room for conjecture at all, because how could what's the need for the slaying of the lamb before the foundation of the earth if there's no evil to contend against?
Wait, say that again, I'm sorry.
What's the point of the slaying of the lamb before the foundation of the earth if there's no evil to contend against, if there's no evil to overcome, if there's no darkness to overcome with light, if there's no saving that needs to be done because there's no condition of suffering and sin and, repentance that needs to be done? Well, then what's the point of the sacrifice of Jesus at that point? There has to be
I believe
evil
in those
to
things.
be overcome.
What I'm saying, I don't understand the connection. I believe there's sin and evil and darkness to be overcome. I mean, I agree with everything Aiden just said. I don't know how that's connected to the question.
Exactly, that's what I was. Aiden,
Aiden, if you're still listening, I agree with you that there are those things to be overcome.
No, I'm not criticizing Aiden. He was probably came in. He meant that question to kind of stick up for me, probably. And I'm not going to Aiden, but it confuses the topic. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Like you said,
Yeah, I think it's possible that I misspoke. I didn't mean to give the impression that I don't believe in evil.
Yeah. So my question was, God created Satan at one point in time. If he hadn't have created Satan, then no humans would have had bad spirits because Satan puts bad spirits.
Hold on, let's take it one piece at a time. Yeah. I agree with everything in that piece.
Yeah. So God could have chose to create a universe with humans.
That I'm not sure about.
God could have chose not to create Satan. If he didn't create Satan.
I don't know the answer to any of those kind of questions.
No, I'm asking for your opinion. Not
my opinion is that things had to happen the way they did happen.
But that gets you out of all questions. They had to, unless you can give a reason why they had to happen, then that just, it happened that way because it had to. But you got to give some reasoning behind that, or else that just.
Oh, you're saying for me to give reasoning why I think it happened the way that it had to happen?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never tried to give reasoning behind that before. I guess the way that I think of it is that things had to happen a certain way and there was no alternative. I mean, I have heard a lot of people try to make the case that there's a countless number of alternatives. I just don't know. I don't think the scripture comments on it one way or the other, so it does kind of fall to our discretion, I guess.
I think there is a certain level of reconciliation that has to be done with that, though, because the Bible explicitly makes the claim that God isn't willing that any should perish, which would imply, on the face of it, that he doesn't want there to be evil, because what is death but the introduction of sin? He isn't willing that any should perish. Well, then, how is it that we live in a world that people perish? How is it that we live in a world?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I know I'm impatient, and that is a great point. God chose to create Satan, knowing that Satan would create humans. If he had the choice not to create Satan, and he created Satan, knowing that he will create bad humans, the only outcome of that is that God wanted for there to be bad humans that he could torture forever. That is the only outcome.
Okay, I think I understand what Aiden is saying, and if I do, then my response to it is the children of the devil were not part of the any that he was talking about.
So it's any asterisk should perish.
Yeah.
Yeah, effectively, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just such a.
I know I'm annoying. Can I just say that's just saying God says anyone that I don't want to perish, I don't want to perish. But
Well, there's quite a bit of scripture about the difference between like the elect and the non-elect and things like that.
It's just weird for an all good God to say. Yeah,
I just don't know why there isn't a clarification at that point of any of the elect should perish. You'd think that would be an easy thing to add.
Like all the people I don't want to perish, they won't perish. All the rest, fuck them. I'll torture them forever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think the way that you guys are reading that verse is probably the way that most people read it, which is that it just means every human being of all time. I don't think, in the light of many other scriptures, I don't think that's what it could possibly mean.
I get what you're saying. It doesn't make sense. But the other option is what I just said. I mean, you have to make it make sense in your own mind, but on its face, it doesn't make sense.
What was the other option? I'm sorry.
Like God chose to create Satan, knowing that Satan will create bad humans, and God would torture them forever. But he had the choice not to create Satan. If he hadn't created Satan, then no one would burn in hell. So he must have wanted people to burn in hell. He has to. He must have wanted.
That's only true if he had the choice, though, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. How could he not have the choice? If he created Satan,
there's conjecture involved. That's what I'm referring to.
But if he created Satan, like I'm going to create something, I have the choice to create it or to not create it. If I choose to create it, knowing what's going to happen in the future, that is my responsibility.
I agree.
But but the knowing that you have, though, Wildheart, you see, the thing is that it's impossible to fully qualify this example in a human context. Yeah. Because even if you know with 99.99999% certainty that a certain outcome is going to happen, that's still less certainty than the God of the Bible would know, by the definition of the God of the Bible being, by the claim of the Bible, omniscient. So he knows with no uncertainty whatsoever when he makes that choice what is going to happen.
He knows the instant that he creates Satan, he knows that he is condemning some humans to hell.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that is scripturally accurate.
Do you believe that God is all loving, omnibenevolent?
Omnibenevolent?
Yeah, all loving, all good.
I've never heard anybody say omnibenevolent before.
Never. I can't believe. Yeah, Pete, I can't believe you never heard the term.
I mean, maybe I haven't. I just don't remember. But that's a.
Oh, I think that's a lot.
I mean, God, like, is when you say omnibenevolent, like God, the Bible says that God hates the wicked and He'll pursue them till they perish from off the face of the earth. So I don't know if that qualifies as omnibenevolent.
You believe that God is all good?
I mean, He has to be. He has to be, because there's specific passages in the Bible, like 1 John 4:8 and 4:16, that say specifically that He is love. It's not even that He is all loving. It states that He Himself is like the embodiment of love, what it is to be love. He is that thing, which means that by definition, He is the full encapsulation of what it means to be love. There is not a single entity in this entire universe that could more embody what it means to love than the God of the Bible, according to the Bible.
But the same Bible says that He hates wickedness, which means that part of love must be hating wickedness.
But all you're doing is pointing out that the Bible is.
But that's all He did, Wildheart.
No, but I know you did it, but you're doing it too. You believe.
Like Paul the Apostle, it was either Paul or John 1. He said, I would have you to hate evil with a perfect hatred.
But all you're pointing out there is that the Bible is inconsistent.
No, because you think that you understand what the word love means. But if the Bible is consistent, which I take on faith, I agree with its faith. But if the Bible is consistent, that would mean that hating evil is a part of perfect love.
If the Bible is consistent. So you're just taking that the Bible is consistent on faith.
Well, what I'm saying is that you're using the word love and saying, well, this is what I think the word love means. And I don't think that's what the scripture says that it means.
No, I can't argue with that. If you're just going to trust that the Bible is true based on faith.
Well, I do that, but I'm also trying to like have the conversation.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. He was just going to believe it no matter how ridiculous it is. I can't fucking argue with that.
I mean, I do that, but I mean, I still try to have the conversation.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Sorry, I'm being super responsible and working right now, so if I'm not actively participating in the conversation, that's why.
No, that's fine. So basically, there's no point of me and an atheist talking to you. Basically.
You brought it up.
I'm gonna. No, I know it's my fault. I'm not gonna go to you personally. I kind of. So you're just gonna believe that the Bible is true because you believe the Bible is true on faith without evidence. No, I can't really argue with that.
Part of that is interesting. Like, I don't think that's the reason, but I understand what you're saying. But it is true that I believe it's true on faith. That is true.
Yeah. So there's nothing. There's no argument that I could make that would make you disbelieve the Bible. You're gonna believe it.
I think that's true.
The thing that Christians' entire experience, it hinges on the thing that almost every single other Christian's faith hinges on, which is anecdotal evidence. It's evidence within their own experience. And how do you really argue against that?
It's worse than that. It's not even anecdotal evidence. He's saying he will believe the Bible is true based on faith with no evidence whatsoever.
Well, to be fair, what Aiden said is correct. There are certain experiences that I had that led me to have this confidence in it. So it might be a combination of the two things.
Yeah, I don't think that Christian just suddenly woke up one day and decided that the information he already knew was suddenly true. I think that something motivated him to that conclusion.
But then that brings us to the question, what is faith? To me, faith is believing something without evidence or without good reason.
That is what faith is according to the Bible. I agree with you.
So you believe? Oh no, that's good. So you believe in the Bible that the Bible is true based on no evidence.
Well, the way that it's in the verse,
that's literally what you just said.
Well, hold on. The definition of faith that I was citing from the verse is worded very particularly. And like in one place it says, why does a person yet hope for that which they see? So hold on. Let me finish the sentence. I already know what you said. I've already 10 chess moves ahead. I got you. Calm down. The verse that we're discussing, the one that defines faith, you're correct, has to do with people not having evidence. But in the context of that verse, it is referring to something tangible. It's not referring to a supernatural experience.
No, but I said my definition of faith is believing something without evidence. And
okay, I thought you were quoting the scripture.
And no, not scripture. I was saying, and then you said, I agree with that. So you believe the Bible is true based on no evidence.
Okay, I thought you were quoting the scripture that says that faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen.
Yeah, I was literally about to quote that because I was wondering why you're saying that it's something
I gave
that...
my definition.
No, I just misunderstood you. Okay,
but I give my definition. I give my definition of faith, which is believing something without evidence. And after that, you said, "Yeah, I agree with that."
Yeah, I mean, I think that I generally agree with that, but then I think it calls into question what is evidence.
So you do believe the Bible is true without evidence?
Well, hold on. I think it calls into question what is evidence, because the word evidence means things that are evident. And as Aiden said, my own personal experience were non-tangible and they were anecdotal, so they were not evident. So I don't know if they would be evidence.
So you believe the Bible is true based on no evidence?
I feel like what I just deserve to respond.
All five.
Yeah, Christian, I actually heard the words that you said there.
I understand your frustration.
I give my definition of faith, which is believing things without evidence.
Yes, but Wildheart, you need to have a conversation. You need to not just push your point. No, you're the one that's been interrupting everybody over the entire course of this conversation. Don't you start getting upset when somebody starts doing the exact thing that you've been doing over the course of this conversation. I won't have it. I won't stand for it, Wildheart.
When Christian
I will sit for it.
When Christian Pike asked me to shut up and let him finish the sentence, I did so. Can you let me finish the sentence and get my point across, please? Right.
Go ahead.
I gave my definition of faith as believing something without evidence. And Christian Pike, you said, yes, I basically agree with that definition.
Yes.
So you believe the Bible based on faith, which is believing something without evidence. So you believe the Bible is true based on no evidence.
The short answer to that is yes.
Yes. Okay. Awesome. And I can't argue with that. If you're going to believe,
I don't know that there's any other way to believe in religion other than faith, you know.
I agree. Yeah.
That's kind of part of it, you know.
Yeah.
I think it was a little easier for the people that actually saw these miraculous events taking place
That would
according to
probably
the
help.
book than people who just kind of have to, take it on that thing that you're talking. That's kind of something I wanted to touch upon as well. Is that sure you could claim that faith is something that's entirely intangible for some people, but it's not as black and white as that. There seems to be something there in the scripture where there's almost a spectrum that exists where some people need more evidence than others, and the scripture seems to denote that the people that need the fewest amount of evidence are the people that'll receive the most rewards and honors and all that stuff in heaven.
Aiden, I know what you're saying, but I gave my definition of faith.
Right, and I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking to
because
Christian
I take a breath doesn't mean I finish the sentence. Christian Pike agreed with my definition of faith, and then he agreed that he believes the Bible based on faith, which is belief without evidence. So he admitted that he believes the Bible is true with no evidence.
Right. Okay, and how is what I'm saying right now contrary to that?
There's nothing I can do at that point. Yeah, I can.
Well, I'm trying to actually advance the conversation rather than just throwing my hands in the air. No, Wildheart, listen. All right? No, it's my turn to talk now, okay? Other people are going to have conversations as well, okay? That's how a conversation works. Other people talk too, Wildheart, okay?
Guess who's here, everybody? The one, the only, Sunman.
Sam the man.
You are allowed to finish a sentence if there is a finish to your sentence,
Right,
Wildheart.
I feel like you stole that line from me.
The finish to my sentence, I forgot it. Can't say it. You fucking lame man.
I love you too, Wildheart.
Wildheart, I for one very much enjoyed your sentences, and I agree with you that Aiden needs to calm down.
That's right. I'm quite too angry right now.
I think that's why.
On
a tangential point, I think that's why I get so upset. It's because I don't have a long memory. So by the time you interrupt me like 50 times, and then you say, "All right, well, what you trying?" I forgot. Do you know what I mean? That's what's so annoying. Anyway,
Sandman, are you still there?
I'm here.
Hi, we missed you, Sandman.
I personally missed you, Sandman.
How you guys doing?
I miss you immensely, Samuel.
How you doing, Wildheart? Aiden, Pike.
Hey, but
how's the family?
Oh yeah, good. My mum's been up to there. I was on live stream and my mum came up. Yeah.
You guys having a good time? Enjoying summer?
Yeah.
Ish.
All right.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, but I do have a specific question for you, Mr. Sandman. Mr. Sandman, can you bring me a cream?
With pleasure. How many would you like?
Like peaches and cream.
Yes, peaches and cream and honey.
Yeah, I forget the rest of the lyrics, but can you do?
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream, bon 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 bon. Give me a stream where Wildheart doesn't scream.
Stop interrupting me, and that might fucking happen.
That didn't rhyme, Wildheart. I am sorry.
That didn't rhyme, Wildheart. I am sorry. That didn't rhyme.
Yeah, but that at least followed the lyrical scheme. That doesn't have to rhyme, right? Because
But your criticism with me was that I said
All right, no, it's all right if I interrupt Aiden when he's in the middle of saying what he's saying, but if Aiden says something in the middle of what I'm saying, then I'm going to freak out,
No,
or I
your
will.
problem with me was that my sentence didn't rhyme, and then you refute. I was tempted to refute that with a sentence that didn't fucking rhyme either. You fucking stupid.
You're lucky I'm not logged in as an admin right now.
Aiden, do you saw what happened earlier?
Wildheart is respectful of Gangster Ghost.
I was logged in as an admin right now.
No, I am. I'm respectful of Gangster Ghost, and I know I shouldn't swear.
Yeah, you're really showing respect by
I know
cussing
I-
up his channel every
No,
3
I feel bad
seconds.
about it, but I don't realise at the time because you are so fucking. Not you personally.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Just demonstrating that
Aiden, I need
restraint.
to ask you.
Sorry, Gangster Ghost, for swearing.
That's all right.
I don't mean to.
What do you think of what happened earlier? Do you saw what happened earlier, Aiden and Samian?
No, I just got here. I just got home, brother.
Smokey came on and accused Dustin as being a head saying because he said something about proof about he made a claim that he's not Josh, and he came on to tell Dustin that he needs to prove him wrong if he. Who do you think that, Aiden?
Yeah, basically, Smokey Saint came on and accused someone else of being a pedophile. Smokey Saint.
Yeah.
So, Sandman, how you been doing?
Ah, boy, I've been busy, bro. I mean, ever since I acquired the property, going there, cleaning it up, the outside, yard work, weeds. Yeah, did a little bit of that. Go pay the taxes, the welcome taxes, and all that good stuff. And
Sorry, I would talk right now, but I'm not allowed to do that because Wildheart might say something.
No, you're free to talk anytime that I'm not talking. Just don't interrupt me in the middle of
What was that? Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you.
Motherfucker. Sorry, guys, go. I'll run it again. Sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry.
Aiden, yeah, it was crazy here.
Yeah. Yeah. I love you, Wildheart. All right. I don't have any problems.
Is this the kind of love you guys were talking about?
Yes, exactly.
It's an agape kind of love. You know what I mean? Like,
Wildheart, I don't know about you, but I, for one, need a drink.
You saw that?
That's insensitive to say, Christian. That's
I'm not
insensitive.
touching that one at this point.
Aiden, you saw that earlier? It was crazy. Just like what Wildheart said.
Christian, do you retract your previous statement, or am I going to have to burn you at the stake over the next 45 minutes? You didn't apologize. You said you thought it would be funny. That ain't an apology in my book.
I thought it would be funny.
Oh.
Did you write the eBay guy and you're like, I thought that'd be funny when I said what I said to you?
Look at the forgiveness. Look at the forgiveness, Logan. See, in God, we forgive and we forget. But others, they don't forget. They don't forget. They carry it with them.
You think the eBay guy forgot, Christian?
No, I don't think he forgot.
Oh.
And I won't let you either,
What if that
Christian.
eBay guy turned out to be Sandman?
That's why he's been here.
Going back to the previous. Sorry, I know I'm annoying. I don't want to swear. I know I'm annoying. But we were having a discussion who would win between Sandman and the Banshee. I thought it was quite a good topic because you could both, like being a man made out of sand, obviously you could like change into sand, then the Banshee wouldn't be able to punch you. But the Banshee is a spiritual being. So you wouldn't be able to punch the Banshee either. So who would win in a fight between Sandman and Banshee? They're both non-physical beings, basically.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You think that's
Yeah, you got a point.
Yeah, it's quite deep.
You got a good
Hi,
point.
Dwayne. Are you there, Dwayne? Hi, Dwayne.
Doesn't being mean that you beat?
Hello.
It's like I Dwayne. Good to see you.
Hi.
It's like neither being could punch each other. So how would you even have a fight? Sandman can just turn back into sand. The Banshee is just a spiritual being, so presumably you can't.
I don't know. Jacob wrestled God,
Yeah,
so
but
you
there
know.
will be no fight to be had. You know what I mean?
How do you think you'd fare in a wrestling match with God,
Poorly.
Christian?
No, no, I can answer that. God will cheat. He will kick you in the knackers, basically. He will kick you in the balls. He did with
Wow. That's
Jacob.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with my answer.
Yeah.
What did DDT you?
Everyone. Yeah.
Would it be poorly for the reason that Wildheart gave, though, Christian?
You know, I don't think that's the case. I can't say I have much.
Oh, it is. It is. According to the scriptures, God kicked him in the inner. Not kicked. God touched him in the inner of the thigh, which is a metaphor for bollocks, basically ball sack. I mean,
Is it? Don't
What?
think so.
No, honestly, look.
I'd have to
No,
reconsult
look it
that.
up. God cheated with was it Isaac or Jacob? Who he had a wrestling match with, and he cheated. Basically, God kicked Isaac or whoever it was in the ball sack, and that's how he cheated to win.
I've never heard that.
You call them Isaac, and you have some fun fact that nobody on this panel
I've never
knows.
heard that before. Have you never heard that? Seriously, it's quite well known fact.
You're full of surprises today, Wildheart.
No, you can check it out. Don't take my word for it.
I feel like nobody should look that up unless they have
But was
it.
I mean, if you don't trust me, then
It's not that, Wildheart. It's not that. It's just
No, I'm
new.
not saying you personally. I'm saying if anyone doesn't believe me, just Google it and it will come up.
You know what I trust?
That's the thing.
9 billion probiotics.
It says.
I looked it up, and I'm on a list now,
It
mate.
said God touched him. I can't get the exact scripture right, but it said God touched him in the inner of the thigh, which is like a metaphor for the scrotum, the ball sack.
I don't know about that, man.
Have you never heard? Has no one ever heard that before?
I've read the scripture, but I've never heard anybody bring it out quite like that.
I heard about something like that. First, we need to ask Sandman what he think. He should know. What do you think, Sandman?
Oh, I'm just in the middle of downloading something here.
You ain't missing nothing, Sam, man.
I missed it. Sorry.
What about you, Dwayne? The Rock Johnson? You should know.
What was that, sorry?
He said that God hit Joseph between the legs, I guess.
No, who was it that God wrestled with? Was it Isaac? No, who was it?
God didn't wrestle with anyone, man.
HVC extension. What?
God didn't wrestle with anyone.
With
What are you
no kid in the Bible. He wrestled with someone. Was it Jacob?
No, it was the angel. It was Angel Gabriel, man.
No, it was Jacob. I think it was Jacob.
I don't think it says it was Gabriel.
No,
I think it was.
It wasn't an angel. It was Jacob.
It was an angel, not.
Yeah, I think it
God.
was an angel.
I'll check, but I think it's.
It's been a while since I read it. Wildheart, you might be right, but I thought it was an angel.
Yeah, I don't care whether I'm honest or not. I want to know myself. God wrestles with. No, it is Jacob. Yeah, okay, Jerry.
I'd like to see Wildheart's history.
I knew it. I knew it was Jacob.
Who didn't know that?
You.
I knew it, Christian. You didn't know that.
Didn't know it.
Christian was like, I don't know who it was. Who was that again?
Wow. Christian Pie.
Abraham.
I like you, and I wanted to think you were an honest human being, but literally 10 seconds ago you said, I don't know, I'm not sure, I don't know who it was. When I said it might be Jacob, you said I don't know. And now I pointed out that it's Jacob. You said, oh yeah, I knew it was Jacob.
Oh, everybody already knew that. Everybody already knew it was Jacob, baby.
Obviously.
It's not an argument, it's just
It is now.
honest. You're lying.
Yeah, Christian. Getting called
I never
out.
said it wasn't
He
Jacob.
thinks he's honest
You
all the
know,
time, and then he just made a funny
No, you
joke,
just-
and now he's getting called
you just-
out. You roll them eyes, Christian, but that's just the devil entering your soul every time you roll your eyes.
How about this one?
No, I said that.
Can you do the eyes rolled back into your head again? Oh, I'm sorry. Wildheart's got something to say. I've got to stop mid-sentence now so
Does it have
Wildheart can
anything to do
say
with this,
something.
Wildheart? Do you know what this is? You ever seen one of these before?
No.
Can you
Or
pronounce
like
this
this.
for us?
Sorry, I'm in a different tab. What are you going on, mate? I was on date as soon as Aidan started fucking running his mouth off all the hours. Just fucking blood mouth and you a fucking cunt. Sorry if I swearing again.
Okay, well,
What's
how do they know when I'm not logged in?
I'm detecting a minor note of hostility from you right now.
Well,
What's the problem?
I'm just saying it's difficult. Like, people ask me questions and then don't let me answer, and then people interrupt when I start asking them questions. I don't. Obviously, it's something wrong with me because I'm not blaming you people here.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just calling you a horrible thing every 3
As
seconds.
Gigi puts up a.
Walter, I have a question for you.
Mhm.
Please direct your attention to the panel. Please lift up your heads, you everlasting gates. What's this?
That is a bottle
of water.
No,
It's a bottle of water.
No,
It's a bottle of water. It's a bottle of water.
Aiden, you loudmouth motherfucker. You just asked me what it was and you interrupted my fucking answer. You loudmouth twat.
Oh wow.
No,
You already gave your answer and you answered wrong.
I didn't say it was a bottle of water. I said it was a bottle. And it can't be a bottle of water because you said it had 9 billion units of.
That was a different bottle altogether.
It can't just be water, can it?
You think this bottle can hold 9
Excuse
billion?
me. Excuse
I
me.
apologize. I was
Excuse me.
wrong.
Order in the court. Order in the court. It's actually bottle water, not bottle of water. It's not a bottle of water. It's bottle water.
I apologize. I was wrong. There were 2 different bottles.
Mr. Burt, can you pronounce what this is?
I got something.
What? We say, get a bottle of water.
We lovely death, just waiting for your breath. 'Cause we death wanna care. I got something to say. I raped your mother today, and it doesn't matter how much.
Wait, what?
As long as she's dead.
What do you say?
We lovely
You
death,
met your mother?
just waiting for your.
Does not what you talk about.
Yeah, buddy.
It's a good conversation.
What do you think, Sam, man?
Thought like this right kid, yeah, what the governor?
The Sandman, bring me a dream.
Make Lady Aiden speak for Wild Heart's dream. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, someone should speak to me.
Wild Heart's dreaming about
Someone should speak for me because I clearly can't speak for my fucking self.
Right.
I'd like to offer my services to speak for him. What Wildheart was trying to say is, Christian, you're right, and I think probably the Bible's right too.
That's what
I'm the official spokesperson for Wild Heart. I'd like to announce that I'm Muslim now. That's right. They called me Wild Heart before, but they're gonna call me Wild Jihadi now. That's right.
Are you a Scottish Muslim?
Are you?
That's right. That's right. I just came from the Glasgow mosque. I did.
You fucking haggis.
Well, you must. Wow, that's a weird interaction of. So you're a Scottish Muslim.
That's right. Praise Allah. Alhamdulillah, mate.
This is my IQ. I just forgot how to see. You know what I mean?
Same here.
How you doing, Sandman?
Yeah, how are you doing? Are you there, Sammy?
Logan, I'd like to give you a snapshot. Please bring it up on the big screen.
Okay.
How are you doing, son, man? Did you get that?
This Logan is for the records, okay?
I tried to join ISIS, but they wouldn't accept me for my guilt.
Please take me off the big screen.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, Sandman, are you there?
It's got the last 600,000 probiotics.
Hi. Are you there, Sandman?
Yeah, give me a sec, buddy.
Yeah, the Great Salmon. They will kneel before the Great Salmon.
Who the heck is?
Lady Aiden will be one of my 72 brides.
Oh, what do you say, Brother Pike? Are you there, Brother Pike? Uh-oh. Someone called him.
Uh-oh.
So, how you guys doing?
Doing good. Earlier was so crazy.
I don't know either, Christian. I really don't know why we even tolerate these people, honestly. Like, we got them on the phone right now. They don't even know that we've got them on the phone right now. We're talking all this crap about it. You don't know anything about anything.
Aiden, do you saw
Oh,
what happened
man. Oh, crap. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Sorry about that. Whoops. Sorry. I'm going to mute real quick.
Can you shut the heck up when I'm on the phone?
Aiden, do you saw what happened earlier?
What happened earlier?
With Dustin and that one guy?
I didn't see that. No, what
He
happened?
was telling him why he needs to prove that he's not that guy.
How do you prove that you're not somebody?
Yeah,
like, how do you prove a negative period?
I don't know. And Smoke came on here and told him he's a ped, and he had to prove him wrong.
Why is he still coming on here? Why is he allowed to come on here?
I thought you meant Dustin, sorry.
That Dustin guy, don't even get me started.
It's all his fault.
He's a rogue element.
But yeah,
Wildheart, he came back to life.
it was all Dustin's fault. But just
prove a negative period. Yeah, it's if you don't have a period.
Give me 3 days and I'll rise.
3 days up.
That's like the worst. What is that guy's name? It's not John Lennon. It's the one nobody cares about. George Harrison. That's who you sound like.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not really trying anymore.
My Sweet Lord. That's one of the best songs ever, George Harrison. My Sweet Lord. Check it out. I'll go back to it.
yeah, he also challenged Clay and Daniel, what he called disgusting ginger rats, to a debate. He called Daniel a disgusting ginger rat. He called Clay a trash rat. He challenged them in a debate.
You know what? I still can't believe. I said that Wildheart has a Scouse accent. I said that. And everyone was like, he doesn't have a bloody Scouse accent, he does. He's got a Newcastle accent. Scouse accent is 50 miles down over to the west it is, because our country's only 3 kilometres in size.
What accent is that?
What is a kilometer?
What fucking accent was that? He wasn't British. Was it Russian? Oh, fucking Welsh or something.
It's the embodiment of your people, Wildheart.
You're Scottish, Wildheart?
Gigi, I love you. Don't make me answer that question.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But same man. He is the great Sandman. They will kneel before him.
Yeah, they will.
Just like
Wild Heart.
well, Sam,
Have you ever been? Oh, I'm sorry, Gigi. I didn't mean to
Imagine
interrupt.
everyone watching and everyone on the panel a piece of advice: don't call me Scottish. I'm English.
okay.
It will end badly. Don't call me.
Okay.
He's Scouse, I'm telling you.
Sandman. Yeah. Next month that's when the new I Know What You Did Last Summer comes out, and yeah, it was. I would love to see that.
Yeah.
Oh, Bruce was here earlier. He got in a debate with Clay.
And Daniel too. They were all here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bruce
What happened?
said something. You know what he said? He said his friend J.K. called
Mhm.
the church fathers heretics.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of that?
Yeah. Who? Anyone in particular?
I don't know, some friend of his, some big time guy, I guess. How'd you call the church fathers heretics?
Oh yeah.
Is that crazy?
That's crazy, bro.
What
That
do you
is crazy.
That is crazy.
That is the very crazy, you know. But what to do?
Just a bit. Did he call them heretics or did he call them?
I make a pizza, no problem.
Because there is a difference. Did he call them heretics or heretics?
Hold on, I must speak with Aiden real quick.
No, Christian, Wild Heart's speaking
Thank
right now, so everyone in the stream needs to shut up.
Aiden, listen. Do you know what these are?
I
These
do know
are
what those are.
American-made hands, and from what you can see in your local news coverage, Iran can get these whenever they're ready.
I mean, like, those are some pretty
Not
soft
these-
hands
not
for
these
Iran to
particular
get. That's
hands,
all
they
I'm saying.
represent like a whole variety of hands. Not these
Pretty soft,
specific
you know,
hands, not these
pretty
very
soft.
hands. Not even
You
in the
know?
military.
That's true. I feel like you wouldn't even know what the military was if you had
I
it
check
ready for
Fox
you, Christian,
News all the
quite
time.
frankly.
Okay.
Well, fair enough. I mean, you are up to date about American
I
politics
checked
if you're
Fox
watching Fox
News
News. So.
today. And they said third term. That's what they said.
You're crazy. Well, Sandman.
Heck yeah. That way we can get a real, like, you know, like the new FDR in office so that he can be in for like 5 terms and like reverse all that stuff for the better, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was crazy. Nobody called. What do you think of that? He called the church fathers heretics.
No, it doesn't matter.
That's crazy.
Like, does anybody care what he thinks?
Who called the church fathers heretics?
Bruce's buddy. He said called
Bruce
J.K.
has friends?
I don't know, some buddy of Bruce. Who
Ruben?
No, Bruce.
Oh.
His buddy he likes a lot, J.K. or something, called the founder of the church fathers heretics.
Mm.
Is that crazy?
No.
JK sounds like quite the formidable opponent.
Well, so what he's doing is also calling Jesus the same thing. Right? Jesus says, whoever doesn't accept you doesn't accept me.
He's a crazy guy.
Yeah. Well, what are you going to do? The only thing we can do, gangster, is watch some scary movies.
Motorhome Massacre. I watched that when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah?
Don't watch it.
No?
They had a budget of about $13.
Oh, jeez.
A budget of $13.
It shows.
You can't really buy food with that.
You might be surprised what you can do with that.
$13?
You get a big old bag full of red liquid that's supposed to be a tent. Anyways, don't watch Motorhome Massacre.
Yeah, and Aiden agreed with him. He said, "Yeah, they are hairy techies."
Wildheart, I was just wondering, do I have your permission to speak? Is that okay?
Go on then this time. Go on, I'll let you off once. Go
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Clay did tell me that Aiden was definitely
Appreciate
gay.
Clay is the most heterosexual man that I've ever met in my entire
So you
life.
met him.
You know, like when I think of a straight-laced, straight guy, I think of a guy that isn't thinking about gay guys and gay affairs and, you know, homosexuality every single moment of every single day and how different people are gay. That's what a straight person thinks
You
about.
motherfucker, I was trying to get to sleep.
Shut up, Wildheart! Stop cussing on Gangster Ghost channel.
But you're very endearing.
Stop cussing.
You trying to
I know
say
that Aiden's a bad influence on you, Wildheart. You would not have done it if he wasn't here.
he needs to get to see Goodbye, Wild Heart. And
Oh no, don't put me backstage because YouTube deserves to see my beautiful face.
No one speaks that language.
Even though it's very special.
That's not a language.
If I start snorting, then
It's just like the occasional swear word.
does he want me to put him backstage?
No, if I start snoring, then you can put me backstage.
Okay. Goodbye,
Gonna give him that Claude treatment, boy.
Goodbye, Claw. Wild Heart and Cup. Now can down Wild.
Goodbye, Wildheart. It was good to see you. I'm so glad that we had such a positive conversation.
What's up with you, Aiden? What's new?
So in terms of singing, don't.
Just don't.
Man, you can bring them a drink now.
Yeah, I'll give him
I'm pretty good, by the way, Sandman. Thank you.
By the way, sometimes I do sing in my sleep. It's the
Join me
sound.
with
You
it.
sing in your sleep?
Bring me a dream. Boom, 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 bing, yeah.
What, you don't ever just like reenact the entirety of the magic flute in your sleep, Christian? You
Nobody
don't do
needs to
that?
hear about that. Aiden.
It's a play by Mozart, Christian. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's a play. It's called The Magic Flute.
Nights are over, Simon.
Shut up with the cussing.
Alright.
I don't feel like logging back in.
Oh no, I don't mean to go. I'm English. We use cuss words as like, like punctuation. Like when
We don't care.
pause. Whenever there's a pause, like a comma, or it's just like, fucking, fucking, fucking twat. Oh yeah, you know what I mean? We just use it as punctuation.
I just can't go 3 seconds without making a fool of myself.
Oh.
Yeah, you do have
Mrs.
that problem.
Doubtfire.
Yeah, you do have that problem.
You know Mrs. Doubtfire?
Yeah.
There's the sun.
I love you, Wildheart. Christian, you don't gotta go nowhere.
I'm not gonna go to the
She put me on notice, Aiden.
I do.
She said, "You get home in the next 10 minutes, or there won't be no home to get to."
I do.
You are home.
I said, "Don't say it if you don't mean it."
I do love you, although I love your sister more. You know what I mean?
Wildheart, you're starting to sound kind of like Wildheart, to be honest.
No, I'm just saying.
We're getting concerned.
I love Aiden a lot, but I love his sister more.
You're just saying that, whatever that was.
She's the woman I'm going to marry. I'm just saying that Aiden he has a really hot sister. Like she's really good looking woman.
Wildheart, you're suffering from a case of the Tower of Babel. Nobody knows what to say.
He said he wants to marry your sister, lady.
Are you saying that God is going to confuse my language so I can't talk to Aiden's sister? That's a bit cruel. Do you know
Yeah,
what I
he
mean?
wants to marry your sister, Lady Aiden.
But
I'm sorry, but
language, so I can't talk to her. She's foreign. You know what I mean? Come on, you've seen the picture. You do her. Come on, goodbye. You do her.
You want to marry Lady Aiden?
See the picture. She's
He's on like chapter 3 and nobody speaks the language.
Yeah, go back to.
Christian, this is bullying. I just want you to know this is bullying, and this is going to come back to you on Judgment Day. And I hope you know
I
that.
love you.
It's actually my
Yeah,
job.
That's what I feel towards you is love. Not the kind of love we discussed earlier, though. You know what I mean? Not like your kind.
On Judgment Day, you are going to be.
I like that love where like there's also hate too in it.
Love them like it's hot. You know what I mean?
I like that love where I can like still hate stuff and like feel
Sometimes
good
you gotta
about it.
love them upside their head.
Aiden,
That's right.
Hart is saying that he wants to marry your sister.
So you got all of them upside their head.
Sorry, Gangster Ghost. I know you're the host of the show, but Wild Art has something to say right now.
No, did Christian Page just say you got all of them upside their head? That kind of implies kind of physical violence.
Yeah.
That's right. You need to learn them.
Sometimes you have to learn them, Wild Heart. Down here in Georgia, we say to learn them. You can find that out from Aiden.
So you doubly
A true Georgian.
Sometimes you
That's
have
what
to
I
learn
am.
them a thing or two.
So you doubly down on the domestic violence.
Well, we just believe in loving them in deed. You know what I mean? Like in action. Like
as long as you can hit them hard.
Aiden,
you know.
I have a question. What will you do? You find out Lady
Yeah.
Aiden's real and she's your twin cousin.
Spoil the rod and don't spare the child. I'm pretty sure that's how the saying goes.
It's with the rod and then hit the fucking child with the rod and then it's all wrong.
Sometimes you gotta pray for them with them bows. Oh.
But Aiden, what would you do?
Beat them almost to death and then pray for them. Oh, thank you.
Gangster Ghost, what is it you would like to say, Gangster Ghost?
What if you find out you have a long lost twin sister named Lady Aiden?
Oh, well. I can't say on this stream what will happen there.
No, sorry.
What did you do about that cousin sister?
I know I'm lying. What's your name, Aiden? Stop trying to do accents. You have to.
No, it's too funny. It's too funny. It's too funny.
Russian or English or American or Iranian.
He's Canadian.
Do you know what?
Aiden, I want to let you know as the guy that you're doing the impersonation of that it's not funny.
I guess.
Even though everyone else is laughing.
Was that Welsh?
Wild Heart, it was good speaking with you today.
Yeah, you too, man. And I'm sorry.
Remember to love them till it hurts, Wild Heart.
Yeah, if I offended you in any way, I'm a bit fucked up today, so I apologize. But it's good speaking to you.
You don't never offend me. You're my buddy.
No, you're a good person. Thank you.
It's that Aiden. He's the problem.
Obviously, yeah. Fucking Aiden.
That boy's got a bad attitude.
No, seriously, Christian. It's been good speaking to you, and I'm a little bit fucked up. So, forgive me.
It's kids.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He's so wild out.
Yeah, Wildheart wants to marry Lady Aiden.
Oh yeah, Aiden, can you give me your sister's phone number? At least I can get in touch with her. Then at least we'll know whether there's a possibility of us getting married. You know what I mean? That's my ultimate goal.
Well, Christian's gone now, so if you want my comeback, Wildheart, you're gonna have to scrape it off the back of your sister's teeth.
But he wants to marry Lady Aiden.
No, I want my comeback off your sister's teeth. I don't know.
No, sorry, sorry, I beat you to it. I beat you to it as far as the joke is
No, it's
concerned.
wrong. She can keep it. I've come into your sister's mouth many a time, and she can.
All right, all right,
Just,
all
I don't
right.
know this.
Come on now.
She
Come on. Come on.
prefers,
Hey,
prefers,
oi, mate. Oi, mate. Come on. Come on, mate. Come on.
she prefers to swallow rather than spit. We just
Hey, hey, mate. Mate.
I'm just saying.
Mate. Hey, simmer. Simmer, mate.
All I'm
Simmer.
saying,
How about you
don't get
simmer?
upset. All I'm saying
Bloody simmer.
is your sister prefers to swallow rather than spit. She's like, swallows. I don't really want my sister.
Oh, okay.
The views of Wild Heart do not necessarily represent the views of Gangster Ghost and Associates.
Oh, same man. Yeah, in Epic Universe, they have all kinds of stuff. They have French fries and pizza there, and pretzels.
Although, to be fair, Aiden, your sister does like it up the ass, which I'm not a big fan of, but she's
Wild Heart.
she
Wild
very
Heart.
likes it.
Hey,
I
Wild
mean, I
Heart.
would rather.
I have no problem. I have no problem joking around with you like that on other streams, but come on, dude. Come on.
Oh, little while.
You know for a fact that this isn't a community where that kind of stuff should be talked about, so simmer down.
Okay, go nighty night. Bye, goodbye, bye. Get his teddy bear and his blankie, and he can go deep time. You get a pacifier and you go deep. But same man.
I don't have a problem with banter or anything like that. It's just we got to respect the rules of the
No,
channel, you know.
I do want to apologize for that. Yeah, I should. I can do that thing on my own channel, but I shouldn't do it on yours. I apologize, Gangster Ghost. I'm sorry. I'll go to sleep and you can kick me up, and that's it. I'm sorry.
Do you get your teddy bear and your blankie?
I'm sorry.
He's just a adorable little guy. Oh, same man. Are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you make a good voice guy on commercials, like trailers and stuff, like a movie guy.
Yeah. Yeah. The movie guy.
Oh, yeah, Bruce, he's just a crazy nut. He really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, his buddies, some friend of his, I'm not sure what he is, said that about the church fathers. That's crazy. Oh, bye, Aiden.
Sorry, Aiden. I was kind of joking with you. Sorry if I offended you. So I'm very sorry.
That's all right. He forgives me. What? But anyway, same man. Yeah, it was crazy, and he got in a debate with Clay and Daniel in there. It was crazy. Yeah, and it was a lot of crazy stuff happened. Yeah,
I mean, like, I got to go back and listen to what happened, I guess.
Oh, you can. This is what Zidane said. Same man.
Yo, Z, what's up?
How are you, ZD? But yeah, I want to ask you something. Where you got that avatar from? Was it from the Illuminati?
No, it's my personal avatar.
Is it who you really look like?
Yeah, so you put your picture and then it distorts it a bit, a touch, and kind of throws out something that looks like you.
But were you on Lupin's show that other day, or?
Yeah, I was, and he kicked me out.
Oh, what happened?
Well, he says, show your face. Just for a sec. And I said, the Sandman never shows his face.
Oh. Yeah, they're always trying to get me to do that too.
He is faceless. Get used to it. So then he said, well, all right, well, then you're out of here. So.
Sorry about that. But,
Oh, it was no problem. I even said, yeah, no problem. I said, and then Latin A was there and says, oh, if you let him in, I'm gonna unsubscribe.
oh,
So he didn't want to upset Latin A, so he kicked me instead.
what's her problem with you?
Who, Latin A?
Yeah. Did she have a problem with him kicking you, or have a problem having you on?
I really don't know,
Oh.
but I really don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't lose sleep over it.
I'm sorry, I just woke up. I was nearly. Can I just point out something very ironic that just happened?
What
All
happened?
this time I was talking to you, Wildheart, and you were sleeping?
I was almost asleep, but my mom has just sent me a text message saying, "Hi, darling, don't forget to go to bed." Was it gone?
Oh,
Don't forget.
Don't forget to go to bed.
Okay.
it's
I will
11
in
right
the
now.
morning. Yeah, but the text message that she sent woke me up. I was just about to go to sleep. It's not her fault. I'm not having a
Yeah,
go at it. I'm just saying it's ironic that the text
yeah.
message she sent telling me to go sleep actually woke me up.
Yeah, that was crazy. Go sleep, little guy. Get your teddy bear and your blankies.
Not to disturb you. Yeah, but don't forget to go to sleep. Well,
Oh, you're a good little guy.
Teddy bear in the blanket.
yeah.
Same man. Here's
That's
this
fun.
app where I could take a picture. Like if I could take your picture and turn you into all kinds of stuff. Like have you dress as the ancient Greeks or the ancient Romans, or
Really?
yeah, or football player, basketball player, all kinds of stuff.
Wow. Okay.
There's another app I can have it where you're dancing.
Oh, dancing too, huh?
Yeah, it will fly, or fight someone, or something like that. It's crazy.
Wow. Is that AI as well?
Yeah, different type of AI apps. Yeah, is that crazy?
Yeah, it's like every month they're coming up with something new, eh?
Yeah, here's another one called Hydra. That's the one where I got it where my avatar sing my entrance. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, uh, yeah, it was all crazy. Like, but how you been? How you? Uh,
Oh, sorry, I just woke up again. I'm sorry, I know I'm annoying. I just woke up again and I just realized I didn't
Yeah, I was a bit busy, gangster.
are you a businessman?
I was a bit busy.
What would
Am
you
I a
do?
businessman? Well, kind of.
What would you do if Clay found out where you lived, your grandparents, and great grandparents, and
Mhm.
who your mom, dad is, where you work at, your name, and where you hiding, and all that stuff?
Where I'm hiding?
Yeah.
I'm hiding underground, actually.
Yeah.
Hiding where
What would
nobody
you?
can find the Sandman.
What would you do if Clay did that? Yeah, he's a
Mm.
funny, crazy guy.
And sorry, I apologize for annoying you even more. But I just realized I woke up and I realized that I hadn't responded to the mom set, so I just put love you lots too.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Right.
You're an adorable little guy, Robert.
No, that's good. I'm sorry.
But same man. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine you being a businessman.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, one day would you ever like to talk to Achilles again?
I think I know what it is.
Would you like to? Same man.
Yeah. Achilles fun talking. Gives me all kinds of news and all kinds of stuff, you know. Yeah.
What would you do if Clay found out who you really are?
No, you can't. It's impossible. I don't exist.
Oh no.
I don't exist.
Oh no, I'm trying to go to sleep. Don't make me argue about that.
Oh, okay. Want me to put you in the back, buddies?
No, don't put me in the back. Just
But what if you pass gas
you can't claim that you
on the
don't.
stream?
I'm talking to someone. You can't honestly claim that you don't exist.
As long as you tell us that you haven't eaten beans or anything like that. before you go to-
I'm talking to you, but I don't exist.
I don't exist, not you. You exist.
No, I'm talking about. But you were talking to Gangster Ghost, and you said you don't exist while
Yeah.
talking to Gangster Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
So you spoke the words "I don't exist" to Gangster Ghost. But you must necessarily. I'm gonna say you must necessarily exist.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There goes the glasses.
Oh, little guy. He's just a
Uh-oh.
crazy little guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Salmon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Friday I was gone. I went to watch my brother's house from.
Yeah, how did that go?
They were good. The doggies
Yeah?
and kids behaved. The doggies are adorable dogs.
Yeah, would you like to own a dog?
Yeah. But
Oh,
where I
yeah?
live, I only can have a.
Oh, yeah, you want one?
And Gangster Ghost, sorry for interrupting you, and this will be the last time. I really want to apologise. I'm sorry. But I'm going to leave now rather than
Oh,
conversation.
okay. Thank you for joining us.
But thank you for having me on. And Sadman, it's been good to see you. And yeah, I'm going to leave.
Thank you, buddies. I hope
Take
you have a
care,
good safe night. Have a good little nighty night.
Have a good night.
Oh, but Sammy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. First I'm going to go to Epic Universe in
Okay.
Florida.
Yeah. Oh, Epic.
Yeah.
Epcot. Oh, Epcot. Is that Epcot in Florida?
Yeah.
Epcot Center. Yeah, I've been there.
Look at this gangster.
I've been at
What?
Epcot. Oh, train. What's up, Clay?
Yeah.
We saw your videos from other places, Clay. So you shoot a gun in the water? Why you shot that pole into water for?
What are you talking about on my channel?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, cause behind my area, you know, like got to shoot down into the creek.
Yeah, and I saw all kinds of stuff. Saw you in driving this tractor.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Did you have fun, little guy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm like a little kid when it comes to like machinery, like tractors and skid steers and trucks and stuff.
Huh? Yeah. I told Sam about what happened earlier. It was crazy.
What happened?
Like Bruce, he said that the church fathers were hairy ticks.
Yeah.
He's crazy.
Bruce also sells timeshares for a living, so.
Yeah. Clay. I also told him about what happened between Dustin and that one guy.
So did you watch the Dustin videos? Oh wait, you're talking about. What am I trying to say? Did you watch the videos of Smokey Saint Sandman?
No.
So people are accusing him of being a pedophile, and then they're
Yeah.
like, "This is your mugshot and your address and all this, and here's like your name on the sexual offender registry."
Right.
And he's like, "That's not me. How do you even know?" And then he proceeds to be like, "And that girl is a lying fucking bitch, and she had it coming and all this." And I'm like, "Oh my god." So anyways, Dustin,
Really?
like everyone's calling him out because it's like, dude, if that's not you, why would you be like saying this about the alleged victim?
Right.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
He called her the B word and the C word, and then said she was asking for it. And I'm like, that's pretty crazy. If it
That's
wasn't
fucking
you,
joke.
like, you surely know a lot about this case.
Exactly. It's kind of admitting it too by saying that.
Yeah, I know.
That's weird.
Lupin?
Yeah, I heard Dustin was in that ring too. It's crazy, man. How
Yeah.
small these circles run, how they overlap.
What's up, Lupin?
What's up, man?
So,
Okay.
How's the property going?
well, it's good. Going good. Going
Keeping
good.
you busy?
Well, I mean, I only went once to clean up everything. So yeah.
Yeah.
Going to keep me busy. Not a lot. A little maintenance outside. I mean, you can't go inside. You got tenants, so
You already got people living inside there?
yeah. It's a duplex, so two units.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go turn the TV off. I'll be back.
Yeah. Are you there, Kai? We watched your videos earlier. It was a pretty good show. It was funny. He was at Salmon. He was at this Asian place. Like they're fishing for stuff like shrimp and stuff. He got shrimp on them and stuff. You ever had shrimp, Salmon?
Shrimps?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, it's funny you say that because I bought shrimps. I'm going to make shrimps tonight.
Shrimps?
I
Shrimps.
had shrimp once and regular shrimp and barbecue shrimp.
Yeah. Garlic shrimp.
Popcorn shrimp, garlic shrimp, fried shrimp, sauteed shrimp,
Exactly.
stuffed shrimp, butterfly shrimp. All
bubble gum.
All the kinds of shrimps.
Yeah.
Booba gum.
No,
Booba
they
gum.
say like
Isn't that what they sell at Booba Gum?
Bubba Gumps.
Bubba Gums.
Man, dude, you said that way Canadian like Booba Gump.
Booba Gum.
It's like bibimbap.
Mm-hmm.
bibimbap. Bibimbap. Sorry about that, Lupe. I put you on a repeat of that. Bibimbap. Bibimbap.
It's kind of overrated. Double fried chicken.
I have a question. You said that smoke guy came on your show?
For a little bit.
Did he challenge Clay to a fight?
Clay put up a parameter and he said, sorry, we can't associate with you people. But so did Latin AI. For some reason, she has something against Sandman. I don't know why. I don't know the history behind there.
I don't know why myself, actually. But hey, you don't want to lose her.
He called trash rat.
You don't want to lose her. So
He was like, you're a poor trash rat. And then his
Lupin said,
friend
you out
on
of
the-
here.
Yeah.
I was just pretty lit, so I don't know. It was I just didn't feel like being asked the same question over and over again, okay?
I know. I got the hint. That's why I said we'll talk later. There was no issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And plus I was pretty lit up. I was pretty lit that night. So I was kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Better not let Bruce find out.
I was completely sober during the whole thing.
I know.
So I remember everything.
Yeah, he was like, bro, you need to go to church. Clay told me that he's going to go to church
I was
and
like,
he's going to pray for me, and this is not a good look for you, man.
No. I was actually drunk as hell because I got gifted an expensive bottle of bourbon. So I was like, I'm going to drink this. And then it tasted good. And I ended up drinking way too much of it.
Overall, it was pretty fun, but yeah, I don't know what happened. It disappeared. Yeah, it was pretty fun though.
what if you remember and you're kissing your lamb?
Kissing my lamb? Lamp?
Yeah, making out with your lamp saying, "Hi, Kai, you
His
can't
Hell,
afford me."
that would be a nightmare, gangster.
Okay.
his uncle Heimler gave him a lamp from World War II.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got this weird logo on it. I don't know. They say it's from like Budapest. It's like a couple like crooked L's tied together.
It's like human skin. You've never seen like the Nazi like collectible lampshades that are made out of like human skin?
No.
It's pretty crazy. But it's like a real thing they
Clay's
did.
like, I got 5 of them in my house. It's totally normal.
Yeah. It still has like the little Star of David tattoo on it.
Put the patch on it.
No, I'm joking. I don't have them, but like it is a real thing that they did.
Same. I need to tell you something. You know what I heard Achilles and them say? That the Greeks are a lost tribe of Israel. Is that true?
The Greeks are the lost tribe of Israel? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Do I laugh now or later?
I don't know.
Dude, they say that about like everybody. I've heard the lost tribe of Israel is like every single ethnicity of people.
It's obviously the black,
like
it's
the
obviously
Irish,
the black
the
Hebrew
Indians.
Israelites.
I remember them saying that the Irish, the Scottish, English, Greek.
Yeah.
It's like maybe it's like mankind or something. Who knows?
And
I think it's one
Brother
of those
Pike-
things nobody will ever know.
Brother Pike said, "I didn't know Israel was so big. They they took over the world. How much?"
Calm down, Kanye. You're gonna
Populate-
get canceled.
What? They populate the entire world.
That's crazy.
That sounds like something Kanye would tweet.
Oh, Kanye West or Kanye North?
Maybe Kanye East.
Oh, okay. Okay, he's frozen in time. Now he's back. Okay, I seen that one video. It was so funny. It looked like he just disappeared out of there.
He got raptured
Yeah.
temporarily.
Maybe Salmon watched. It was between Daniel and that one guy.
Is that the one guy that we don't speak of his name anymore?
Yeah.
Spooky
yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah. Salmon. Is it true? Salmon. Would you love it if they made you the bishop of Greek Orthodox?
I mean, if that was my ambition.
If you did became that, what would you do?
Oh, I would definitely straighten things out.
How?
What would you rather be, Sam, man? Would you rather be exactly how you are now and Catholic, or remain Greek Orthodox but you have to be gay?
That's funny.
What?
That's like
hilarious.
That's like what Gigi will ask me. He'll be like, "Would you rather do this or be gay?"
Yeah.
The choices give you a lot of wiggle room.
That's crazy.
What would you do, Salmon? Would you take over the world as the head of the Greek Orthodox?
Pretty much everybody would be defrocked, that's for sure. You're gone. And while we're at it, you're gone too.
Cold Christians. Call them all.
I'd clean up the swamp, like Trump said.
Sheesh. See, at least he's up front with it.
I'd clean up the swamp.
You make
Dude, it's so hot here today. It's like 90-something degrees.
you have air conditioning in your place, right?
Yeah, but it's still like freaking hot as hell when you got like a big ass 15-liter cat.
We're gonna call Greta Thunberg. We're sending her over on a ship right now. She's on the float. She's on the flotilla as we speak.
You're a funny guy, Clyde.
Look at the trail
You're a
boss.
funny little guy. Go catch him. Oh no. Is that your regular car?
What is that, like a Ford Raptor?
This is my work truck. Like the
pickup, you know.
Yeah.
How many cars do you have?
Like 4 or 5, if you count my wife's
Wow.
car, because it's like technically mine.
Are you rich?
Close to it.
Well, they're all electric, so he might be rich, but he's also kind of gay.
I got 3 Chevys
Okay.
and then an old '92 F-150, and then I got a Chevy Malibu, but it's my, like I said, my wife.
Malibu Barbie.
And you got this truck now?
What?
And this truck you're driving is yours too?
The one I'm driving now?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
the newest one. I don't know if you're familiar with something called Section 179, but I'll buy like a new truck every couple of years. And then you could
Is
like
that right?
depreciate it out. And Section 179, if you get a vehicle, it's like over 6,000 pounds, you could depreciate it 100%.
Wow. Okay.
So it's like, you know, beneficial to always be getting new equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they do something like that during like the Bush era? That's why everybody had SUVs.
Yeah, that's why like a lot of these ragheads and stuff at the gas stations will have big SUVs and stuff. Because that's like the thing. It has to be over 6,000 pounds for the gross vehicle weight rating. Otherwise, it doesn't qualify.
Yeah, it was exactly something like that. You get like a big tax write-off.
Yeah.
Don't tell Ken
So it's
Hovind,
like,
though.
would you rather pay $6,000 in tax every year or buy a $60,000 pickup?
Lupin. I haven't kept up with Ken. Only thing I know about him is from Claude. He always talks about him.
Oh, he's still talking about his taxes? You know, that's because he dreams about him and he thinks about him and he has a pillow shaped like him and he cuddles with it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. See, probably Ken 24/7.
He's like, ooh, Kent, tell me the gospel. Whisper in my ear the gospel.
Yeah.
Tell me sweet little lies.
Oh. Kai's frozen. Oh, Lupin, are you going to go to that,
Look at this shit.
protest they're having at, Ken Ham? Are you going there too?
I'd probably get
Ken?
arrested so quickly.
With Ken and Steven there?
Damn, triple digits.
There you go.
It's 106 degrees.
Wow.
What are they protesting? The Ark or whatever?
Yeah, and Ken and Steven are counter protesting, I guess.
I would probably go to that, yeah. Just to go and visit.
But same man, he will take over Canada, then the world.
Exactly.
Get all those French speakers out of there.
Mm-hmm.
You speak French? You speak French?
Yep.
Pretty gay, man.
Well, not really. It's
I'm
more
just
like
messing. I'm just
speaking
messing with you.
speaking in tongues.
Oh.
Speak in tongues.
Do you speak in tongues, Lupin?
Un poquito. Here a little, there a little.
What do you think,
Well,
man?
are you you're Spanish, no, Lupin?
Yeah, I mean, I'm American, but Cuban, yeah.
Okay, so
Cuban
but you don't know how to speak the language, or?
A little bit. I'm not conversational though. But I'm not conversational in English either.
You never learned it.
Well, whenever I was growing up, it kind of like everybody spoke Spanish, but whenever I was growing up, everybody was kind of like assimilated already. So they mainly spoke English around the house. But before I was born, everybody spoke like a lot of Spanish too. So everybody spoke Spanish, and then while I was, growing up, everyone spoke English. So
Okay.
I used to cheat in my Spanish class off a black chick, if that tells you anything. She got way better grades than I did.
Hmm.
She was also pretty hot.
Yeah.
She had that donk.
She did. She was like she was like she was like a thick yellow bone black girl. Like, but she was like the head of the cheerleader squad. She had the braces and everything. Like, man, dude.
She had that ass going on.
We got in lots of trouble.
Yeah, Lupin. Lupin, Tupin takes a poopin'. Oh, what would you do, Lupin, what if you find out you're really orthodox and you just didn't know it?
Then I guess I'd be orthodox.
Would you be a Berean Orthodox? I'm not sure
But if
what
you
that
found
is.
out you were Orthodox, and if you wanted to continue being Baptist, you have to be openly gay. Or
Yeah, it's a weird requirement. I don't know. It's somewhere in the handbook. I saw that little quote. That's why I've like kind of refused it.
like, would you rather be Orthodox or be Baptist, but you have to be roommates and sleep in bunk beds with Ryan?
I snore way too much, man. It just wouldn't work. It is bad. Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know. No, I never met Ryan at Dinosaur Adventureland either, so I can't even. I've never met Ryan in person.
Have you met
I
Jeremiah?
did meet Jeremiah. Yeah, I know him.
I think Brother Pike remembers him as the guy who doesn't wear shoes.
He doesn't wear shoes.
Yeah. Just like Brother Pike who doesn't wear shorts.
They couldn't afford him at the compound down there.
Or spice latte.
What's wrong with pumpkin spice lattes?
Everything.
What did they ever do to you? I joke. But what does Salmon think of pumpkin spice lattes?
He probably hates it. It's probably like pumpkin spice is terrible.
What do you think?
Maybe it's probably like that's a red flag if a girl I'm dating says she likes pumpkin spice everything, then I like that's a red flag.
No comment. I kind of like that stuff for real, but I don't know. Maybe it is a seasonal thing, but I don't know. I like pumpkin pies like during like Thanksgiving and the holidays and stuff like that, man, dude. I go crazy on that.
Yeah. I like pumpkin
It's just
pie
because
as well. But pumpkin spice, it's like, man, like why do you want to drink coffee that tastes like a candle?
this is true. That's the American privilege that I have.
I take my coffee how Jeremiah takes his women.
Good Lord.
That's the only way I like it.
Like coffee?
Hot and round.
But maybe that's a good thing. Get black.
Well, do you guys? Do you ever
only
like
way what?
Frozen coffee?
Like
You like frozen
an
coffee?
ice cap from Tim Hortons. Yeah. That's the only way I like it when it's not black. But if it's hot, I like it just like black with nothing.
Yeah, I like Cuban coffee. It's really good. Cuban coffee is really good. I have to go pick up a family member.
Who?
It's all right, Gigi. I'll be around, but yeah, I gotta go.
Are you actually picking up right now?
No comment on that either. Have a good one, man.
See ya.
Oh, is this true?
What?
Is this true? You just had a baby with your mail order bride. You're not dating anybody.
Oh, maybe.
Is that true?
Maybe that's true.
What about? Oh. Oh. What do you think, Sandman? See, even Sandman agrees.
Yeah.
Are you right, little guy?
That,
You look like a crazy little guy.
that might be true, but so is Smokey's pedophile conviction. I'd rather fuck a mail order bride than little girls.
Yeah.
So.
But
Or e-girl.
what do you think of that song I made of?
What?
What do you think of that song I made of you?
It's funny.
Crazy Dancing Clay.
Yeah.
He dressed like trouble. What do you think of that?
It's funny.
Well, you're a good young man, little guy.
It's something today.
Oh. You serious?
Yeah.
Will you still debate that guy? Show how much man you are.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you can take everybody on, but not Sandman. He's the man. Right, Sand? Oh, see? Even Sandman agrees.
It should be me and Sandman versus Smokey and Furious. And then the debate topic should be like, should the age of consent be lowered?
To 30? 30? Oh. 13?
Yeah, because it should be, and we think it shouldn't be.
Oh. Why?
Because it's wrong. I don't.
Why do they?
It's like morally, I don't think.
No, why do they want?
Because then, he wouldn't be labeled.
Oh. What aboutism?
I don't know.
What about that? But yeah, it was crazy. But crazy. I had nothing in common with Smokey. See? Not a single thing. He's doing what he always does, being frank with you. Are you there?
Yeah.
See?
See stuff you want.
Oh. Wow, that's crazy. You're driving your crazy car. The Claymobile. Is that the Claymobile?
I gotta go to Walmart and get
Shit
for the baby.
What? You don't get.
Oh shit! I gotta go to Walmart and get shit for the baby.
Why would you need to buy anything like that there? You just go home, go to the bathroom.
What?
I did joke. Look at Sandman. I think he's so tough. Being the man. Are you there, Sandman? Yeah. See? He's there. Are you there, Clay?
Yeah.
What you doing there, guy? Watching TV?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here watching some TV.
You know, you can watch TV in your car, you know.
Yeah. I like listening to podcasts and shit when I'm driving all day, but I don't know. I couldn't do the TV thing because it would, it's too dangerous, distracting.
Like in my brother's car, he has it where in the backseat the kids can watch TV and DVD.
Yeah, a lot of the cars have that for like the passengers, and not for the drivers.
Yeah, how many kids do you have? 1,000?
No. Just the
Oh. Sandman, he has 100 kids with 1,000 ladies. Oh, 100 ladies and 1,000 kids. He gets.
when he was in college, he donated sperm for money, so he could have like thousands.
Yeah. Right, Sandman? He agrees. He says nothing, so that means yes. Yeah, happy, but, yeah, I watch your show, your videos they're pretty good. Showing you shoot the water with a gun.
Yeah.
What did the water ever do? Should I shoot a shark? I never heard of someone shooting a shark. That'd be crazy. Sandman, he doesn't need a gun. His hand is his weapons. He could go in there, rip the shark right out of the pool and rip it apart. Because he is the Sandman. Oh, Clay, here's this guy I've seen on YouTube who goes around to different places and gets stung by stuff. Would you ever do that?
I know who you're talking about. Is something that, and he'll be like, "I'm gonna get stung." The tarantulas, and it just like kills them.
Could you ever get stung like that?
I've been stung by a lot of shit, but I don't try to do it intentionally.
I did catch bees and smushed them.
Like 40 times, and I've gotten stung a lot.
You know what would happen if Sandman gets stung?
What?
The stinger would break apart because it couldn't make it through Sandman's skin. Yeah, he very thick skin. Yeah. They even could try to shoot him with a bullet, but bullet just breaks apart when it hits the Sandman. You there, Clay? Are you there, Sam? Clay?
Yeah.
Mr. Clay. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, this is what Mrs. Sandman said. That's Smokey. Are you just short, or is your old lady really tall?
She's like 5'6".
Oh, how tall are you?
5'10".
Oh.
So
They
like,
look about the same size.
yeah.
Oh. Sammy, are you there yet? Are you back? Are you there, Sammy? Oh. Clay. What do you think of that video I made of you? It was so funny.
So
Yeah, the claymation. Yeah, and that one about you, that redneck guy you showed me. I'll put you on his body, your face on his body. You that crazy redneck guy.
yeah.
Yeah, is that crazy? But is it true you're part of the Drag Paul show?
Look at these trucks.
What?
There's forgot something, so I had to come grab it.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Look at Crazy Clay. Wow. Wow. What you doing there, little guy? Watch TV?
Yeah.
Oh.
You want me to shoot a gun on your live stream?
Nah, no thank you.
Because I have a target.
Are you there?
But
Hold on, Simon,
steel
are you
game
there?
fall, but I got like steel plates down there.
Oh. 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 Clay, were you ever part of the army? Were you? I commend you being part of the Air Force. Look at Sandman, just staring you, ready to get you. Oh, what do you think of Mrs. Oh. Are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, what happened to Sandman? He was raptured. Yeah, Clay, did you watch, Burning Bush show the other night? Oh. Are you there, Clay? You're breaking up there, little guy. Are you haggard? Oh, he disappeared. Are you there, Simon? Oh. Wow. Uh-oh. Come in. Hi, Kai. Are you there, Kai?
Went about in like 10 days on Netflix.
Yeah. Hi, Dustin.
What's going on?
Nothing much. Simon's here. I'm not sure where he's at. And Clay's here. Clayish.
Well, I may have to go silent here for just a little bit, but I'll join back here in a minute. Are you about to be done here, Gigi?
By 8. Why?
Did you say something to me? I'm on the phone.
Why? What's wrong, Dustin?
Nothing. If you're going to get off of here, you're not going to dip out. But if you're going to be on for a little bit, then I'll come back.
Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit until 8, because that's when Mod Show starts.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. The Modster. Moddy Mod. Mrs. Mod. Mrs. Mod. Mrs. Mod. This is Mon.
You still crushing on Missing Mod?
Oh, nothing. But her link is in the chat for everyone who wants on there. Woo! Hi, Zeden. He's a great Zeden. Zeden, Zeden. Oh,
who's Dan Newman?
Wait. Dan Newman.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he's working on being Dan Newman instead of being Dan Holman.
Do you think if he has a son, he should name him Koeman?
Yeah. He has a son, he needs to name him Daniel J. Newman. Sorry. But Clay. What if he named? But you had a son. You name him Plato.
You.
What?
So your first name will be my son's first name, and then your last name will be.
Oh. What about Sandman? You know who's a real guy with the last name of Sandman? Yeah, is that crazy? Mike Jones.
What? Jones?
Do you know Mike Jones?
Yeah. Do you remember the old rapper?
No, not that Mike Jones. He's a Christian guy. He sends up for the church all the time.
Are you talking about Jim Jones?
No, Michael Jones inspired.
Talking about Jim Jones.
No, Michael Jones inspired philosophy. He's inspired you to be a philosophy. Islam Lau's cousin marriage.
I love Mike Jones.
You know that Islam Lau's cousin marriage?
I'm 44.
Do you know that Islam allows cousin marriage?
Yeah. That's why people are saying they're going backwards in time. It's because of all the inbreeding that's going on. It's like genetically screwing them up.
Oh.
Because look at the way a lot of those countries have progressed, like Iran, for example. Iran used to be a modern, normal country, and now it's like a bunch of crap, you know?
Oh. Thanks to you.
Thanks to you.
What?
You're the one who empowered the Ayatollah, if you think about it.
A rock and roll. Oh, sorry. Are you Ayatollah? A rock and roll?
No, but I remember that song where it was like, it's like a spoof song, but it's from like the 80s, Baham Iran.
Oh.
You know?
Do you know
That's
Iran to Iraq? Oh, it's called Iran to Iraq because I was hungry for turkey. Do you know this?
Yeah.
I'll run again to Iraq to get some more turkey. Yeah, you know that turkey place? They worship the mighty turkey.
You remember around Christmas when I joined your stream and there was like two kids over and they're in like military uniforms?
What? No.
Twin brothers. But anyways, they're both getting deployed this week to Iraq. So I'm wondering if they're probably going there in case shit pops off.
Oh, your brother was. He showed me.
No, they ain't really my brothers. They're not my brothers. They're foster kids that I knew, and the place that was like fostering them when they turned 18 kicked them out. So I like let them crash at my house, and I was like, dude, you got to do something. Like, let's go join the army. And I like took them to the recruiters and shit because I was like, you know, you can't just like live here forever. and it's too fucking far for them to like have jobs and go to work every day and shit, you know, unless they're using my car. So I was just like, yeah, you guys should like join the military. But that was like a couple of years ago.
Smokey?
Well, it was a long day. Yeah, how's it going?
All right. Are you all right?
So, yeah, I had a few minutes. I've been doing a few things today. I know. Kind of weird. Like Clay's been running his mouth about me nonstop all day. Like I don't know why he's so particularly bothered by me.
Your boys in the chat talking about
I'm sorry.
Your boys in the chat talking about my wife. So
Boys? Whose boy? What are you talking about?
You?
What are you talking about? Who? What are you talking about?
He doesn't know Barry.
And then also you made a post about me, and you were like, "Oh, you trash rat." It's
Yeah,
like,
you've been a coward because you won't like justify really what you're saying. Like you don't seem to really want to come around me. You just want to talk about me like nonstop. Like
Yeah,
it's
I'm associated with
what's
it,
your
but there is no
obsession with
problem.
me, bud? Like what's the deal? Like what did I do to you? Like do you have a bad dream about me or something? Like what's up?
You called me a trash rat.
Told you what?
A trash rat.
He's a trash rat.
Yes, I called you. Why? And by the way, why do you think I called you that?
I don't know, but if you don't want to,
Who cares?
Why do you keep talking about
Why
it?
do you think why do you think I called you that? Why do you think I called you that? Do you remember? Because I gave a pretty detailed argument, if I recall.
You don't give detailed arguments.
Dustin, you wouldn't recognize detailed argument. I don't think you're capable of basic logic. You should just stick to cutting grass and shut your mouth. And by the way, I'm happy to do this
What
anytime,
happens when I
especially on
don't
a
shut my
one-on-one
mouth?
basis.
What happens when I don't
Buddy,
shut my
you know
mouth?
what, man? You end up right where you're at. Did you hear when the grand super attorney of the group, Rob Reed, said you're a moron for bringing up the point you made up during the debate, or did you not catch that?
Who cares what they think?
Oh yeah, no. Who cares
cares?
what the lawyer thinks? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
because the lawyer that you
guy that judges
constantly
things,
talk shit
the guy
on,
that everyone's
the
been
lawyer that
listening
you
to
talk
the whole
shit on,
time. I'm glad you
the
admit no one
lawyer
should
that
listen
talks
to him.
shit
That's
on
great,
all the
buddy.
time. Yeah. Shut up, dude. You stupid dipshit.
This is the one time the lawyer says something you don't like, and finally you disagree with it when he calls you a moron. Now suddenly
I
you
don't
want
know
to
that
believe
that's
what he
the
has to
case.
say.
Even really, I'll be honest with you. I don't know
I
if that's
know
the
you
case.
guys don't know anything about it, and it's weird. You love to talk about it nonstop, like obsessively.
What are
Like,
you
what is
talking
your
about,
deal?
dude? What are you talking about?
Dude,
I barely ever
here's the
talk
thing.
about you.
Let me, I've been out and about all day, and I've been scrolling through when I'm in between things. I've been scrolling through YouTube, and I check on you guys. And funny enough, every time I click on the stream, one of you weird assholes is talking about me. You can't get me out of your mouth, and so I'm just trying to figure out, like, what is the deal? What's the problem?
I'm confused. Are we talking about a pedo or are we talking about you? Which is it?
Well, you're always saying Smokey, Dustin, and you're always correlating Smokey to Josh. So I mean,
yeah,
can you not
Josh,
connect
yeah.
basic logic? Can you? And by the way, dude, you're a joke of a Christian. I don't even know why you're opening your stupid mouth. You already said today you judge things based upon rumor, and you don't need to operate by that whole innocent until proven guilty stuff. I mean, you're an idiot, man. You're a moron, and you're not fit to judge anything. You can't even use basic logic. You're even an idiot among your own peers here in this room. No one looks at you as some smart guy with beneficial things to contribute to a conversation. You're a
literally
traveling clown,
trying to pitch the black man's ball to
You're
a police runner, dude. It's not
clown,
gonna
man.
happen.
And I'm just
it's not
trying
gonna
to figure
happen,
out
bro.
what's the obsession.
Because you're
What's
a piece of
the
shit.
obsession, Dustin?
You're
Where's
a
it coming
piece
from?
of shit.
Is it autism?
No,
What's the
it's like
obsession
watching
from,
a really
bud?
good. It's like watching a really good car accident.
Man, do you have this little in your life? Like, really? Like, are you really this pathetic? You are going to obsess about another guy on the internet, talk about him every day? Like, your life is that pathetic, man?
You're insane.
Like, really?
You got some serious problems.
Just
you
cut
really
grass on the
do.
weekend.
You have some mental issues, bro.
Spend the rest of the
You
week talking
fucking
about
pedo.
other men that are 10 times more talented than you'll ever be.
Yo,
Is
you're
that your
talented.
whole,
What
that's
was
your
your
whole
talent?
existence?
What do you do for a living again?
You know, man, you came in and hijacked. This is why I want to get you guys one-on-one, because you
What
do
is
this.
it
Like
that
I try
you
to
do
go with
again?
Clay. You
What
come in
is
and
it that you
hijack,
do
and then I
again?
ask
What
something.
was your
You see what I
profession?
mean? Like this
What
just
do you
turns into a
offer as a
circus. You don't want to
service
get
to
anywhere.
anybody but you? What is it again that you
Dude.
offer as a service?
Well, you know what, man? I'll tell you what. I won't answer for you. What I'll ask you to do is go into the chat next time and ask. Go ask them what I've done.
What is it
And
that
see what
you
they think.
do?
Don't ask me to vouch for myself. Go ask the people that follow me and come to my streams
Who
and talk to
follows
me on
you?
Discord. Go ask them.
Who follows you?
You know I get like
you.
how many live viewers do we have right now? How many live viewers do we have right now?
Who follows you?
How many viewers?
People follow you. You're insane.
So I get like up to 50 live viewers per stream. What do you get?
I don't get any, and I don't really care to.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's not a status position in any way,
so when
shape,
you
or
guys
form.
talk about me all the time and look at where I pop up on stream to stream, are you following me?
No.
Are you following me when you talk about me nonstop and go to stream and talk about my appearances? Are you following me?
What do you got in your eyebrow?
You're following me.
Oh, that's rough, Dustin. Dustin, you know, man, you're one of the more painfully stupid men I've come across in my entire life. You can't make sense of anything.
I imagine you
In fact,
think so.
every single time you open your mouth, you prove that you can contribute nothing beneficial to a conversation.
Bro,
Your
are you sure
brain
I'm
is
obsessed with
bud.
you?
You know what?
Are you
know, here's
sure
the
I'm
thing.
obsessed with you?
Let me tell you.
Is that?
Yeah,
Are you
I am,
certain
dude.
that that's the
Yeah,
case?
I'm pretty
'Cause
sure.
no,
You will
I
not
don't bring
stop
you up.
mentioning me or talking about me, man, wherever
I
you
don't
go.
bring you
just
up.
can't help it.
No,
All the
bro,
time.
dude, I'm not the one that brings you up.
Clay several times today for I don't even know whatever reason. He doesn't know anything either. You guys just want to run your mouths. And if you come and if you
with
come
zero
talk to the guy,
consequence,
you're
with
always
zero
talking about.
consequence,
You'd
with
realize
zero
it.
consequence, and we're gonna keep talking about you. Yeah, who cares? Who
You know
fucking
what?
cares? You seem to
You
have
know
the
what?
issue.
I'm actually, Dustin, I think it's great. You know, and the thing is too, especially for people in our group, when we see frauds of the faith like you, it's actually a whetstone to our brains to be able to recognize and be able to have better discernment. You are a piece of shit. You're a fraud of the faith. You don't have a moral compass. You're an idiot. And so, like,
What are
your
you basing all
justification for
this
your
on?
judgments is based
What
on
are you
nothing.
basing all this on? Smoky Saint? Your extensive
inability to
knowledge of
discern
me?
logic and justification for guilt, and the things you
So-
said today
so-
about
so wait,
judging
wait,
on
let me
rumors.
make sure
there's
I
always-
understand what you're
There's
saying
always
here.
truth in
Let me make sure
rumors.
I understand
And
what
I
you're
don't
saying
do
here.
that whole
Smokey,
innocent until proven
Smokey,
guilty thing. You're a piece of shit, dude.
This
You
isn't
have no
a
morality.
courtroom. This isn't a courtroom.
Did you ask the question?
This
You
isn't
ask
a
the question and
courtroom.
then I answer the question and then you just talk and laugh. And by the way,
you're
dude, do you
such a piece
literally
of
put
shit,
the
bro.
phone in your mouth when you laugh? Do you
This
put the
is
phone in your mouth
not
when you
a
laugh? I'm
court
just
of
curious. It's
law.
the loudest,
This
most
is
obtuse laugh I've
not
ever
a
heard in my life.
court of law, dude. You're not innocent until proven
Oh, you're
guilty.
right. So you don't need to follow due process or consider that as a method
No,
of judgment. You
I
have your
absolutely
own,
don't.
where you just
I
assume things.
absolutely
You just
don't.
assume things. That's great.
Yeah,
That's
just like
great.
everybody
You're
else
proving
does.
yourself to be a reasonable man. That you just make your own assumptions with no justification or evidence. That's great. I'm sure you look golden right now, man. You're doing great. This is a
Who
wonderful
cares
thing
what
you've
you
demonstrated
think?
to this group of
Bro,
believers.
you really
That you
think
have
you're
no
doing something right now, don't
justification.
you?
Probably
You really
no good reason
think
for being a Christian.
you really think that I
You
care
probably don't
about
even have a good
people's
reason for
public
being a
opinion of
Christian,
me?
buddy.
Bro, do you really think you're doing something right now? I mean,
Dustin, you know what? I've never
is that
seen someone. Dustin,
do you
seriously?
really think you're
Dustin,
accomplishing something?
Dustin,
Like what?
really,
Yeah,
buddy.
dude,
Let me
there is no
be real.
emotion here, bro.
Dustin,
Like I couldn't
Dustin,
care
let me be
less
real.
what you think, bro. It
No,
doesn't
no, I
mean
think you
anything to
do.
me.
Dustin, I think
I
you care what
really
everyone thinks. In
don't.
fact,
I don't. I
and
honestly
your
couldn't care less.
desperation. Well, Dustin, your desperation to deny it also tells me. that probably you are the most
tells you that
desperate
you're
man.
retarded. Desperate.
You're the most
What?
desperate man for validation I've ever seen in
I
my
couldn't
entire
care
life.
less about validation,
Because, like,
bro.
people, here's the thing, Dustin. People as stupid as you, first of all, you're not too stupid to not know how stupid you are. So you do know you're stupid. And so you come into these rooms to advertise it because you think at some level there's some aspect of you that will be acceptable or valuable in this random group of individuals. And what
I
you're
mean,
finding is
bro,
that really, just like in your
the
normal life,
level of
as much as you do in the
psychoanalysis that
online
you
life,
go through.
you don't actually have
I mean,
much value.
can you
And
do
it's
me a favor
crippling
and
to
stop
you. So you
projecting
roam
onto me?
around, you
Bro,
roam
you're
around with
projecting
desperate
right now.
attempts for
This
validation.
is
I've
what's
never
known
seen
as
someone so
projection,
desperate for
bro.
validation in my entire
You
life, Dustin.
you
You're
literally will
actually
give
pathetic.
a 15-minute monologue on
Dustin,
how
why
you're
don't you just
innocent
start
of
your
what
own
everybody
channel?
is. I don't want to.
Dustin, why don't you just start your own channel?
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I have other things I'm doing.
Because you know you fail. Because you know that you're
Maybe.
ridiculous. Because you know you're stupid. Because no one would listen to you. Because no one cares
I
about your
don't
opinions.
care about
Because
the
you're not
stupid shit.
interesting, entertaining, funny, talented, or valuable
And?
whatsoever. And you know that, which is why you
Bro.
don't bother. Because here's the thing, Dustin.
Bro,
You can waste
you
time
sit
showing
at
up on these streams.
200 people
Buddy,
in
listen
your
to me. Listen to me.
subscriptions.
I'm
You
going
are
to give you some basic
nothing
logic.
if just retarded. That's what
fine.
you are,
That's
bro.
But
Yeah,
well,
that's
that
what
makes
you
you
are.
less than retarded.
You're like a
That
lone
makes you
scout.
less than retarded. That makes you less
I
than
can live
retarded.
with that.
Because
I
you
can
can't
live
even
with
get
that. You can't live
you
with
can't
being
even get
retarded.
one viewer.
You can't
can't even
live
get
with
one
being
viewer.
retarded.
Not one.
That's the difference here. You know you're a fucking
You have to
retard. You're
go. You have to go
projecting
to
right
other
now.
people's
I couldn't
environments to
care
try to get
less
some
what you
validation
think. And
from the
I'm not
talents
looking
that
for
will be there.
validation. That is
You
the
are.
the last thing on
That's
this
why you're
planet I'm
here.
looking for.
That's why you're here.
Okay,
That's the
right?
whole reason you're doing
and
that.
you're here because
Because you could go talk in private Facebooks that aren't public online. You want an audience. You want validation. That's why you're here. You could do
not
it
really.
in a different forum that's not on stream, but you choose to do it this way
your
because you want
your
an
issue is
audience.
I'm telling the truth
You see,
about you, bro.
now, Dustin,
Your
what you've done,
issue
dude.
is I'm telling
Dustin,
the truth about you,
Dustin,
bro. Your issue
you're
is
not.
I'm telling
And
the
as I
truth
just
about you,
demonstrated,
bro.
you don't have sound epistemology. You don't have good
And
logic. So
epistemology
and you
has
don't
nothing
have
to
any
do with whether or not you're
arguments.
guilty.
And you don't have
Epistemology
any
has nothing
arguments.
to do with whether or not you're guilty, bro. It has
Why
nothing
do
to
you
do with the
believe?
two things.
Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you something real quick. Satori, right? That's her name, right? Why do you believe her
I
story?
don't know. I don't know her story.
Okay, well, why do you believe her story?
I don't know her story.
Then why would you believe a story you've never heard, that you've never seen any corroboration of, that you don't even know if there's any evidence of, but you just believe it?
You want an answer to this question, or are you just going to interrupt me?
I do.
Okay, you want to know why? Because I have heard from various walks of life and different spans of individuals, they all say the same thing about you, Smokey. You're a pedophile. That's why.
Holy shit.
I can only hear the same thing from completely
let me just
separate
get
and
this straight.
individual people so many
Hold
times
on.
before I
Let me
have to
get
give
this
it some
straight.
kind of credibility.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this straight. So, if enough people say something is true, it therefore is?
I mean, Bruddy, I'm giving it more than better than not. I'm giving it better than not at this point. And believe it or not,
actually
Smokey,
immediately
believe it or
realize how
not, Smokey,
stupid
the
that thing
only
is you just
person
said?
who was on your side, the only one who had a monicum of belief in your innocence, I don't
My
believe
Discord
that.
is full of 68 people
I
on my
don't
side.
buy that for a
And not even
second.
including the ones that just watch me
I
on
wouldn't
stream.
believe
Or the
a
ones in
single
Dave's
thing that
environment.
comes out of your mouth.
Or in the debate
bro.
sphere. So, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I have tons of support, and it's actually growing daily. In fact, it's your side that is shrinking and looking like idiots. It is.
Okay.
I mean, you can
you
chuckle
can
and
project
cackle
that all
like
you
a
want, bro,
retard.
but it doesn't mean anything.
Well, dude, I mean, my support is swelling daily. I mean, even on Discord.
Yeah,
I don't know what you want.
I bet you tell the girls that too. I bet you tell them my support is swelling daily. I bet you do.
You're really cringe, dude. You're really cringe. And your only argument you have is a pure fallacy and you don't know anything, but you're accepting it. This is what makes you a retard in this conversation. And you can't even see it now. You can't
It's
even
not
see
the
it now,
only
even
thing.
now.
It's not the only thing.
Even
You know
now, it's
what gives me?
oblivious to you.
You know what gives me
Holy
more
shit,
pause
you
than
might actually, you know
anything?
what?
Do
You know what? I just
what gives
realized you
me
actually
more
might,
pause?
Dustin,
Do
dude, you
you
might actually
know
be too
what
stupid
gives
to know how
me
stupid you are.
more pause
Do
than
you
anything
realize how
else?
ridiculous you sounded?
Is
Yes or
your
no?
rambling garbage of
Well,
a
what do they call it?
defense?
The fallacy ad populum? Like the fallacy of a lot of people say it's true, so therefore it is. Like, is that what they call it? And one of the philosophy guys, would probably know that he just used a blatant fallacy
Bro,
on
dude,
top of
are
saying he
you
knows nothing
even
about the
saying
claim or the
anything
case, but
anymore?
believes it.
Are you
I
even
guess not,
saying
man.
anything anymore?
The last thing I'll say, Dustin, you're a clown. You're a
I
joke, and
couldn't
it was
care less
demonstrated
what,
here today.
bro.
And this is my
Again,
really
I
honest
don't
buddy.
Smokey's
care.
about to run.
Honestly,
Hold on, Dustin.
you don't need
Smokey's about to
to be
pull a
put.
runner. He saw
You
me in
don't
the
need to be
chat.
put
So
in that
Smokey's about to pull a
situation.
runner.
It's
He
all
doesn't
good.
want. He can't deal with
Aiden,
me. He
you
can't
just
handle the heat.
filibuster.
So
You're
he's about to
worthless
pull
to
a
talk to,
runner.
Aiden, because you
That's all
just
he's gonna
filibuster.
do.
You
He
never
can't
shut
do
up.
anything
You
besides
can't even
pull a
shut up
runner,
now.
dude. That's all
You
he's gonna
can't
do.
even shut up this second to
That's
let
all
me
he's gonna
talk. Why would I engage with you? You filibuster everything.
Well, I'm
You
sorry.
come in
Bro,
the
You
you're
room
a
seem filibuster. You
filibustering.
pedophile.
did
Get
You're
over
still
it.
filibustering. Okay.
Dude, I let you talk. I mean,
Aiden, you're a
You're a
joke, dude. You're a
pedophile,
joke.
yeah.
And
dude.
when
Dude,
Go
you're
ahead
a
and provide. Hold on,
pedophile,
Dustin.
bro.
Dustin.
Yeah.
Dustin.
Dustin, you already showed the room you have
blatant
no
fact aside,
justification for any
Smokey is
belief, so
going
your
to
point
give
is
his
worthless.
bare bones pathetic reasoning for
Here we
why he's
go.
running away. He's
More
going to give his
filibustering.
pathetic reason for
More
why he's running
filibustering.
away.
Aiden never stops
Filibustering is
talking.
definitely something that Smokey
All
doesn't
right,
do.
I have
Smokey
better
doesn't
things
ever
to
just
do. Aiden will
incessantly
never.
ramble into the
Aiden, you're a
fucking camera
dishonest
without
scum
ever
rat
any
because
actually
you
making
never
a
let
point.
anyone talk.
He never
You
just
never let
doesn't
anyone talk,
ever
man.
incessantly
You're a
talk to
dishonest
any
scum
end
rat. This is your whole
whatsoever.
tactic.
Yeah.
You just don't
Yeah,
stop
dude.
talking
Okay.
ever.
Oh, it's
Like you're
No, I
hilarious,
just want to
bro.
be
You're a
unspoken, and then you
respectful.
pedophile.
override.
That's the
Smokey.
thing
And then
is
when
that
you
I don't
get
have
put
any
in the
respect
corner,
for
you
you.
just
You're worthy
overtalk
of no
people,
respect
and you just
whatsoever. You're
never shut up whatsoever.
so desperate for
You can't have a
validation, aren't you, Smokey?
conversation.
Oh,
You
I'm
can
sorry.
just
Do
sit
you
there
want me
and
to give
run
you
your mouth.
validation, Smokey? Here, I'll give you validation.
What
Unbelievable, man.
conversation
You're a
were you
great
just
If you
person.
guys
having?
Hold
can't
on,
see what a
Dustin.
joke
Dustin.
Aiden is with
You're good, dude. Go
nonstop
ahead. Go ahead,
filibustering,
Aiden.
I'm too
dude, you
busy
got to be like
validating
20
Smokey
or
right now,
something.
dude. Smokey
Like
is a
you're not a man.
towering
Like you
intellect,
act like
a
a child. You
titan
act like
of
a little boy.
intellect,
You act
truly the
ridiculous. This is
largest
absurd. This is like
erudite
juvenile
scholar of our
shit
age.
where you just
He
cannot stop
definitely
talking.
did not
That's aggressive,
on
bro.
All
June
right,
1st,
great.
2004.
I'll
He
go to an
definitely
environment
was
where I can
not
actually talk,
found
I
guilty.
guess. That's what I'll do.
Hey, on
You'll
March
go in an
30th,
environment,
hold
and we'll
on,
very
hold
much
on.
appreciate you leaving.
I was just going to ask him if on March 30th, 2022, if he was convicted for incident liberty involving a minor, the victim's age being 13 years of age.
That's what I'm saying.
I was just wondering, like,
how come he keeps saying, you guys say innocent until proven guilty, and it's like, didn't you plead guilty, man?
Yeah, it's
like, what are you talking
It's a
about?
matter of public record. Joshua Nathan Marks Hairball.
Hairless balls.
Joshua Nathan Marks Hairball. And that's not a dox, by the way, before he goes on the chat. Oh my god, he just dog dropped me. Oh my god. No, it's a matter of public record, you nonce.
But that's what I don't get. Is that him or is that not him? Because what if that's not him by some weird small chance?
No, it's been beyond any reasonable doubt shown that he was this person.
He knew way too many details. He's like, why do you keep talking about it? And it's like, because you fucking debated somebody on whether or not you're a pedophile, and then you knew way too many details. Like, that's kind of
Didn't
weird.
he say shit like? Didn't he say stuff like, "Oh, they deserved it" and stuff like that? Or wasn't he saying?
Well, no, he said.
He's like,
yeah, he said that.
He was like, she's a bitch and a cunt.
She even knows what I sound like, and she didn't even say it was me.
Well, what is that?
That's exactly. He just admitted to it.
What
was it?
Does that mean he met up and tried to bang her or something, or what?
It's an amended plea, so we don't know what actually happened. You're not going to be able to discern from what the charge was what the act was, because they amended the plea.
Yeah.
It's just
The
so
funniest
ridiculous.
part
I
is
just
when
find
you
it such
say
a
it.
crazy. It was such a crazy coincidence that he was leaving right as soon as I said in the chat that I was backstage. That's such a wild coincidence.
Yeah.
Just
scared.
usual bullshit. It's I don't even think he's scared necessarily. I just think that
He
he
doesn't
has
care.
no interest whatsoever in being proved. Well, he just doesn't want to go against somebody who knows enough of his bullshit, like Dustin, to be able to actually like call him out for it, because he immediately just tried diverting with Dustin. Oh, you know, this person that I think is a piece of garbage and legal opinion is worthless called you a piece of shit, and that your debate tactics didn't make any sense. And Dustin did the right thing. He's like, don't you yourself say that that guy's opinions are worthless? So why are you citing his opinions right now, dude? Like, what sense does that make? It's because he doesn't actually care one way or the other. He's not saying it because he believes it one way or the other. He's just trying to fucking sling mud. That's all he's doing. Just a classic example of a person who never emotionally
I don't
matured
even know.
properly. Probably one of the reasons why. Go ahead.
I just think it's funny because, like, he'll tell me that I was the only one who brought up the rape kit, but Rob Reed already confirmed that there was no rape kit, but I'm the only one who brought it up. So
I don't know, bro.
is anybody there?
I have fulfilled my duty, though. I am the resident garbage man. I have taken out the
You took
garbage,
it out.
and I'm gonna bid thee adieu. I did. So I'm gonna bid thee adieu. You guys have a good one. I
Have a great day.
We'll probably come back on the stream at some point if you guys are still on, but given how long the stream's been going, probably won't. So have a good one,
Yeah,
Gigi.
no.
Have a good one, Dustin.
Wow, somebody's burning something. Have a good one. It was good seeing you, Aiden.
Likewise, Dustin.
Hi, Dustin.
GG, you might as well shut it down, buddy.
Yeah. Thank you,
Or
everyone,
if Sandman's
for
here.
showing.
All right, GG. It's good talking to you, buddy.
Good talking to you first.
Sorry you had to.
Oh, that's all right. I'll play my outro. Thank you, everyone. Bye.
Later.
He died in the streets. Now the hunt him. You hear the chains. They come.
Broke a midnight fog, slide through the mist. Cold steel gripped in an undead fist. Whispers in the alley, shadows don't shift. A ghost in the hoodie with a full black clip. The alley, shadows don't shift. A ghost in the hoodie with a full black clip. 6 deep, all from the block. Buried in suits, but they still run shop. No face, no case, be silent and cold. Revenge on their mind, from the grave they roll. So gangster ghosts, they don't sleep, they flow. Chains go clang when the reaper roll close. Eyes all black and this soul's been sold. You can't shoot back when the body's this cold. Phantom crew, they don't knock, they phase. Walk through walls, set the block ablaze. From the tomb to the trap, now they roam in haze. Gangster ghosts bringing hell through the maze. People in the trap where the candles burn. Ouija boards flip, now the killers return. Dead men talk in the code of the curse. Every verse is a hex, every bar is a hearse. Blood drips red from a past unpaid.